stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds. Next practice starts in 30 seconds. Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Camden Stump. Colton Fernari. Mike Tudor. Daniel Sedler. Casson Brown. Josh Brown. Kate 4 minutes Fuller. Left. Mike Covert. Marlo Bright. 53.5. $40.9. Jonathan Davis. $48.2. 45.6. 56 flat. 41.8. $104.9. 48.8. 51.6. 3 minutes 3.7. 41.3.
Alrighty guys, you only got about 10 minutes remaining of practice. Actually, you got 8 minutes. 8 minutes remaining of practice.
$41.5. 59.2. 46.6. 41.4. 50.9. Hayden Hill. $45.8. 49.6. 52.9. 54.6. 39.9. 2 minutes left. 41.7. 48.2. 54 flat. $58.6. 134.3. 53.9. 51.4. 50.4. 48.2. 42.4. 126.6. 1 minute left. Forty-five seconds. 46.4.
Alrighty, guys, 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining in
107.1.
practice. 5 minutes.
102.8. 127.1. 50.6. 53.1. 40.9. 30 seconds left. 52.4. 15 seconds left. .41 flat. 59.6. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand. Next practice starts in 1 minute. Next practice starts in 45 seconds.
All right, guys, this is the last session of the Friday practice session here at the 2026 Psycho Nitro Blast. 24 hours of non-stop practice. Incredible. We
Next
have
practice
survived.
starts in 30 seconds.
Everybody should pat themselves on the back. All right, this is the final 5 minutes of practice, guys. Final 5 minutes.
Next practice starts in 15 seconds. New drivers begin practice. Hayden Hill.
All right, the
Kevin
clock
Thompson.
is live. 5 minutes to go, and then practice will be done. We'll get everything set up and ready to go for qualifying here, starting around 6:30.
Casson Brown. Mike Tudor. Josh Brown. Andrew Bishop. .47.8. 48 flat. Colton Fernari. 4 minutes left. .49.3. 37.3. 53.4. 56.9. 0.7. 57.7. 55.8. 3 minutes left. 41.1. 49.6. 40.8. 49.2. 51.7. 45.
All right, guys, you got 2.5 minutes remaining. 2.5 minutes remaining of practice.
$54.9. 40.8. 2 minutes left. 41 flat. 50.6. 45.6. 58.1.
Caution coming on the straightaway. Caution coming on
33.9.
straightaway. There we go. Thank you. All right, guys, we're starting at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. Race number 1 at 6 a.m. We're going to do a little bit of track maintenance real quick. As soon as we get done with practice here, and we'll get right straight into
flat.
racing. Got a little over a minute remaining of practice. A little over a minute.
Thirty-five seconds left. 57.2. 41.9. 41.5. 51. 30 seconds left. 45. 15 seconds left. 42.2. 49.1. Drivers, your practice session has expired. Please leave the stand.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. That
Practice has
completes
stopped.
the 24 hours of practice here at the PYSCHO Nitro Blast. Race number 1, you start making your way towards the arena. Race 1, please start making your way towards the arena. Race number 47, you're going to be my marshals. That's going to be Chris Morant, Ryan Daze, Donald Elliott, Mad Matty Long, Larry Wright IV, Javon Mallory, Trevor Michael, Matt Navoso, Dave Taylor. Connor Rivas, Marlo Bright, Cole Whitehead, Nick Reppin, and Christopher Craig. You're going to be my marshals. Race number 47.
Thank you to our media partners for 2026.
All right, guys, those of you that came in late that need to pay.
Hobbies. Protec RC. Coyote. J Concepts. Techno. Team Zombie. Mugen Seiki.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are out here at the 2026 PNB Psycho Nitro Blast. We're gonna get a little pit walk here. I'm Aiden Horn, gonna be hosting, trying to see if we can talk to some people, say what's up, and see how's it going for everyone. We're gonna see if we can say what's up to Rivkin here. Spencer Rivkin, we're out here at the 2026 Psycho Nitro Blast. How's it going for you out there? How many runs you got on the track? And just tell us about the experience at this lovely event so far.
Well, so far so good. We got here at 5:45 a.m. Kind of expecting a little bit more people, although people are still rolling in. I probably have about 8 or 9 runs on the track, which is quite a bit at these kind of events for practice. But yeah, the equipment's working really good. We have a big team here this weekend. Big J Concepts team. We're running and gluing some more tires. The track's kind of coming in a lot faster than normal. It seemed a lot drier than it would typically be. So the tires are kind of, I can kind of dial in the tires a little bit sooner and break them in for qualifying and so forth.
There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Spencer Rivkin feeling good this weekend, looking good out there. I watched a couple laps. You're looking sporty. And anything you'd like to shout out? Maybe a mechanic working hard on your car? Or?
Yeah, so this weekend I have Richard Saxon helping out. He's my mechanic, my right-hand man, and yeah, it's been good. We have some new things this weekend. We're obviously repping the new Reds 321 X-Line engine. And we have some new pieces on the associated buggies. So I'm looking forward to kind of working with Brandon this weekend and Jermaine and Julian and the rest of the guys. We have a good intermediate crew here this weekend with the Owens and many of the other guys that are on the associated team this weekend. And Maddie's here racing the intermediate class. So unfortunately, Aiden's not racing this weekend with us. He's here doing the broadcast. So he's holding on to this mic pretty hard this weekend. He ain't letting no one grab it from him.
It is mine.
It sure is. I don't need that boost.
All right, we're gonna get an interview with Ryan Mayfield over here, the man. Mr. Mayfield. Mr. Mayfield. Bad timing? All right, bad timing. Bad timing. Mr. Mayfield has had bad timing. When's good timing? Later. All right, let's go find somebody else. Here we go. Here we go. I just found our next interview right here. Ladies and gentlemen, fresh off of the DNC victory, TQ and win, e-buggy, Camden Lime, you got to be carrying some hot momentum into this PNB. Tell us how you're feeling.
Feel pretty good. Stuff's been awesome. Been just running quite a few times, getting the track dialed in, getting set up all dialed in. But yeah, confidence is definitely a little bit more than I've had, so it feels good to finally get a good weekend in, and hopefully we can keep the momentum up.
How are the cars in general? How's the track? And just tell us any mental notes, feedback. Are you just sending it out there? Is it getting rough? How's the grip level? Just walk us through your experience here at the Psycho Nitro Blast so far.
So I'm a little off right now. You're a good interviewer. Pretty solid over here. No, the track's super fun. The grip's coming up pretty quickly. I think gonna go up in compound and maybe even try our Phantom tire. So yeah, grip's good, track's fun, cars have been awesome. Gonna do a couple little setup changes and get the cars a little bit more on pace and should be good to go.
We wish you best of luck. This is one of the people's favorites, crowd favorite, Camden Lime. We'll be watching, rooting you on, and best of luck out there.
Thanks, Mr. Horn.
Dakota.
Kevin Moyer, Anthony Donnelly, Mike Vickers, Neb Bosworth, Larry 20, Merrill Mitchell, Brian Simons, Camden Stump. Adam Garner, Chris Harris.
I have no check from Braden Ellis. No check from Braden Ellis. But you guys get in one more lap here, then I'm going to turn you guys loose. No check from Braden Ellis. Race 2, race 2. Let's work our way to staging, please. Race 2 to staging. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2. And we're off and running. Brian, you are on the clock. It is Sportsman E-truggy Heat number 1 of 5 here for the 2026 19th running of the Psycho Nitro Blast. Man, 20 years next year. Let's do something a little extra special. We have to bring out all the gadgets and gadgets for the next year event, be the 20-year anniversary.
And good morning, everybody. Welcome to Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody. We are here for Q1 of the 2026 Psycho Nitro Blast here at the White Pine, Tennessee. We are watching Q1 Sportsman E-truggy. We got 5 heats of that. Good morning, good morning, good morning to the chat. So Q1 finally, after 24 hours of practice here on this very technical track built by Bobby Moore, we are qualifying. We hope you guys are doing well. Welcome. This is the Elite RC Productions crew. We are bringing you all the coverage. A big shout out to all of the supporters of the Elite RC Productions crew. We can't do any of this without you guys, so thank you very much for tuning in. We have over, I think it's about 725 entries here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. Not as big as we've seen in years before, but I think it's a comfortable turnout. It is Easter weekend. That plays a factor. I want to say a big kudos and shout out to our friends across the pond, our RC family there at New Orleans. I just had a look. That is underway as well. So we got good morning, Sticky. How are you? Good morning to all of our YouTube chat. I'll be hanging out with you for the next 6 hours. We have Aiden Horn also joining the Elite RC Productions team. All right, so I'm just going to also, I've got to kind of set up my scoring here as well so I could get more columns in here. But we want to thank you all for joining us. And it's going to be a long day of qualifying. Right now we have Bentley Schwartz out front. He is currently on a
At the end of each race, guys, you do not go back to your pit area. You go straight out to marshal. Do not go back to your pit area. Carry your vehicle with you or hand it to a buddy.
Chris Harris, Anthony 5 Laps Donnelly is in 5th, followed by Camden Stump, Neb Bosworth, Mike Vickers, Mary Mitchell, Larry 20, Brian Simmons, and no start from Braden Ellis. There's Bentley Schwartz out there currently in front. This is your Heat 1 of the Sportsman E-truggy class. What's up, Jason? How are you, man? You are up early. Yes, it is about pacing yourself here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. And that's exactly what I done yesterday, knowing that I had 2 long days full ahead of me. So the rule is you can only use the Joker 1 time. So that's going to make it a little easier for us calling the racers. You see those guys making their way up with that front triple. And barreling down the straightaway. There you go. A little bit of a short straightaway, not when you're using the Joker lane. You got a very fast sweeper that you can carry a lot of speed coming onto the track. I'm assuming that will get blown out as well. And there we have a big double. You can see somebody going a little bit wing high just now. I want to say a big shout out to Bobby Moore of RC Track Masters. He actually pretty much built this track by himself this year. No help. His partner in crime, Mr. Russell, isn't here this weekend. And Bobby's getting his cars ready. We got Robbie Esplana, good morning, from Guam. Justin, Colorado, racing DNR. Awesome. I thought you lived in Colorado, but you are in Guam now. Got you. I see. So Bentley still from, followed by Chris Harris, Mike Malone, Kevin Moyer, Adam Garner, and Camden Stump. Oh, look at that guy's beard. That is an extremely good beard he has right there. Awesome beard. Awesome beard. I know. I think I have beard envy because I cannot get past where I'm at now. Like, that's the extent of my beard. So thank you all for joining us. Hope you guys join us. We'll have Aiden and I will definitely be doing some race calling as we get to some of the higher mains. But also, we have a good walkabout by him. He'll be doing some interviews with us as well. We'll be taking turns throughout the day. Right now, he is resting. And we're going to split today up into shifts pretty much because it is a long day. And we need to be fresh for the mains tomorrow because it should be some exciting mains. We got a stacked pro classer as well as a big stacked intermediate and sportsman class. Awesome. Well, it is, I don't know what time it is in Guam. It might be tomorrow, actually. So, Robbie always tuning in the chat. Always good to see him representing the Colorado crew. Want to say big shout out to everybody for the first e-ticket competition of the AD4 that was sold out very fast. And I think Danny said we have about 8 tickets left for the Ryan Mayfield Techno. Is it a Techno Nitro buggy build? E-buggy build. I think it's just a slider. So no electronics. I want to say a big shout out to all of you guys out there that support the Elite RC Productions with these e-ticket competitions, because without you, this coverage is not possible. So thank you very much. We have Danny Paz up on the cameras. We will have 2 moving cameras when we come to some of the higher heats as well. And well done to Bentley Schwartz. He's going to take that set a TQ pace of a 7.506. All right, everybody, give me a second here. I got to sort out my scoring. I haven't got what I want up here. So let me sort out my columns.
Good morning, everyone, and thank you for tuning in and watching here of the 19th running of the PYSCHO Nitro Blast here in White Pine, Tennessee. Got a good crowd here this Easter weekend with 730 entries right now on the board. Jeremy Strong to the top of the leaderboard on 7-lap 5:16. Philo 5-hatch holding on to the number 2. Brandon Armitage into number 3. Braden Dommel working to number 4. Dave now to the 5. Rick 6. Reed 7. Ruben in the 8. Jason at 9. Tyler Ording right now showing in that number 10 spot. Got a few of them waiting on to get their laps in. Jeremy Strong still out in front on a 7-lap 5:16. His fast lap at a 45.2. As a reminder now, guys, you can use the Joker lane only one time, and you cannot use it on the first lap. You can use the Joker lane only one time, and you cannot use it on the first lap. Looks like a lot of them using the Joker to their advantage here.
3 minutes left.
On lap 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 remaining. Sportsman E-truggy out on the track. Race number 3, you are coming up next, race 3. Philo 5-hatch comes across the line, 8-lap 5:42 as he's looking to reset TQ. With 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go, 3 down, 2 to go. Philo 5-hatch right now leading the way. Braden Dommel working in the number 5 spot. Dave in the number 3. Very close battle right now between Strong and Dommel. They're only 2 seconds apart here on the race clock. Race 3, you're coming up next. Dave in that number 4, just in front of Reed Frame. Frame now comes across the line. He's only 0.2 of a second away. But everybody's used their Joker lane except for Bentley and Jace Cranford. Those are the only 2 that have not used their Joker passes. Minute 15 left to go. Jeremy Long working in that number 2 spot. 3.8 seconds back of Philo Hatch. There goes Philo going down the front straight, working that left-hand side of the track.
1 minute left.
And that jump away triple. Oh no, Philo going to get it wrong. Gets it there in that TLR, gets it right back on all 4 wheels. Philo had some big wins at Wicked Weekend last year.
45 seconds
that momentum
left.
over here in 2026 here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. With just over 40 seconds left to go. It's Philo, Jeremy, Reed, Dave, Braden, your top 5. Ryan Toker holding on to the number 6 spot.
30 seconds left.
As a reminder, guys, you can use the Joker lane only 1 time in qualifying. As a matter of fact, that's in any race you're at this weekend. You can use the Joker lane only 1 time. And you cannot use it on the first lap. Race clock is about to expire. Philo Hatch right now with the race leads on 7-lap 5:15. TQ time, we're looking to beat a 7-lap 5:06. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going to get a computer call. You done? Everyone is still hot on the clock.
Chase Cranford done.
Chase Cranford, you are done.
Ruben Johnson done.
Ruben Johnson, you are done now.
Philo 5 Hatch done. Bentley Raper done.
Philo, you're done.
Reed
Bentley
Frame
Raper done. Jeremy Strong done. Reed Frame done. As you come back to the line, you will all be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done. Philo 5 Hatch going to take the race win. 7-lap 5:16 as Bentley Schwartz hold on for TQ.
Dave Fabel done. Rick Maroney done. Silas Mitchell done. Brandon Armitage done. Braden Dommel done.
Wait on Ryan Toker, Tyler Ording, and Lily Bosworth. I got 3 to finish. 3 to finish. Marshall, stay in position, please. 3 to finish.
Ryan Toker done.
Ryan Toker waiting on Tyler and Lily.
Tyler Ording done.
There's Tyler waiting on Lily Bosworth, and here she comes onto the front straightaway. And that is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Yep, that is race,
Lily
guys.
Bosworth
Everybody
done.
is
The
done.
race is completed.
All right, racers, put your trucks down quickly out to Marshall. Do not go back to your pit area. Just carry your trucks with you out to the track. All right, Sportsman E-truggy, race number 3, race 4. Let's work our way into staging. Quickly out to Marshall, please.
Brian Gerber.
Track is hot. Track is
45
hot.
seconds to the start of the race. Ethan Mockey. Anthony Grigna. Jackson Kroll. Chris Atkins. Corey Humphreys. Mike Mitchell. Tony Stefani. Clay Kinn. Stephen Bailey.
All right, everybody, I am back after getting my scoring situation sorted out. There is nothing we can do about that noise, so I have to deal with it too. Well, all right. All right, up next, we got Heat 3 of 5 of Sportsman E-truggy. We got Ethan Mackey, Corey Humphreys, Mike Mitchell, Jason Kissinger, who was just in the chat, Jake Hoffman, Colton Lingerman, Clay Gwynn, Anthony Grenier, Buddy Spears, Stephen Bailey, Tony Stefani, Brian Gerber, Jackson Crow, Chris Atkinson, and D. Nice. I'm going to put in my coffee order now. If you are on your way, Jerry, you're already here, so you can't help me out. If you are on your way here, please consider bringing us a Starbucks. Neo Schweisler, I haven't seen the sledge out there, but he's also running a Jado as well. I was talking to him. He's from Adrenaline. There's D. Nice. There's Ethan Mackey representing Trackside. Another, I can't remember the other gentleman's name right next to him. He's from Trackside as well. There's Corey Humphreys he's got his race face on and his race fluorescent. He's got his turn marshal vest on already. Alrighty. So now that I've got my scoring kind of sorted out, let's get ready to rumble. Ooh, we got a blue car of orange wheels. He gets points for having orange wheels and an OG truggy body. So we got 5 heats of Sportsman E-buggy. Good morning to all of you guys in the chat. Hopefully the Mayfield bit comes with a wide pivot. Shock Tower mod. I don't know, Robbie. Jackson Kroll. Thank you. We was kind of hanging out with a big shout out and thank you to you, Jerry, as well for my gift. I greatly appreciate it. I am now the proud owner of a GT2, something I've wanted for many, many years. Now to FTE it and maybe run it sometime. Ethan Mackey out front, very fast racer from Wisconsin. I do apologize. Thank you for your support, Travis Dupree. It's going to be a lot up there. I'm not going to be able to say all of them, but there you go. All the people who have bought e-tickets, you're popping up right there in the right-hand corner. Samoji, you're supposed to be here, but you're not. Dennis Brew is lost without you, my friend. Kevin Ramos. All right, so Ethan Mackey should be an orange and yellow car. There he is coming onto the front straightaway now. Oh, no, sorry, that wasn't him. So Danny is following Ethan Mackey right now. I remember his colors because he has a beautiful short course painted in that same color. Fuzz Freak, I cannot remember his name. I'm really bad with names the first time I meet you. So, and I don't think I actually got his name, but I did talk to him because I was like, dude, you got a Traxxas shirt on. And he had a Sledge and a Jado. The Jado actually looks pretty good. Okay, two people taking their Joker lane. You can see how skatey it gets on the Joker's lane. And eventually, Billy King. Whew, he's got 4 names. Eventually, as they speed up and taking that sweeper, we're expecting that sweeper to get a little bit rutted. So maybe the Joker lane is going to also cost people some time or if you take it wrong. But right now, Ethan Mackey has a 6.1 second lead up on the crew. And he is currently trying to chase down and set a new TQ pace. This is your C-sort of the Sportsman E-truggy. I am not sure if we're doing a resort after this, but it's going to be a long day of qualifying. Ethan getting it up on the pipe, making it up on that off-camber jump double into this triple. Bobby said he designed that triple for people to use the bull turn. The E-truggies don't really need to run up. They have a plethora of power. I do like that section. Ethan representing trackside and Wisconsin. We got a smaller than usual contingent of the Wisconsin racers down here, but they make the journey to Pnb every year. We're missing the Gingerbread Man and his family and a few others, but still a good bit of trackside guys here to be here, and it's always good to see our trackside friends. Shout out to them who are all watching at home. And if somebody can let me know who the gentleman is with the E-truggy, I'm sorry, with what his name is, who has the Traxxas, I would greatly appreciate that. Tobias Flanders, Lefty, what do you think of 8-scale SCT gaining traction, hopefully becoming a class? I am all for that. I hope it gains traction and becomes a class and other manufacturers make one. It would be awesome, and I think it would be great for RC racing. Not just because I think it looks real and I think it's awesome. But Ethan Mackey, he's not worried about short course. He's all about E-truggy right now as he stretches that lead up over Anthony Grenier to 7.5. D Nice is in third, followed by Mike Mitchell, Colton Lingerman, Chris Atkinson, and Jake Hoffman. So I was just telling Danny, I have 6 screens in front of me, and I actually need one more. So, well done. Ethan Mackey is going to finish on an 8.542-ish. Going to be a good run for Ethan. He's a very good racer. He's I call him a gentle giant. Very tall young man. Very, very nice. And he's a good RC racer as well. It's Nitro is not that popular. It is not that popular. That I agree, Nota. It needs to become popular, though. I think a few cars need to. Oh, Ethan not happy with something. I think if a few companies can make a few of them, then it could become popular. But I might be trying one out here shortly. I'll let you know how I like it. There we had a S-Works, an S-Works one. Nice. I know the only production one right now is made by WIRC. So that's the only production one, and that's what it's going to take for it to become popular, because not everybody's going to want to piece together a car. It's going to have to be a kit at some point. Up next. Up next, we got Hayden Hill, Bob Montanami, Joe Mandela, Jacob Wright, Michael Thornton, Colton Solber, Justin Cranford, Mike Calvert, Tyler Rogers, Leslie DiGirolamo, DiGirolamo. I think I said that wrong. Ron Holcomb, Bob Griffith, Elijah Showwater, Swing Rover, Matt Hoskins, and John Shaw. You guys will have to forgive me. There's Bob. He is the new partner in Beach RC. There's Elijah, the tall gentleman. There's Ron and no, that's not Ron. And there's Michael. Alrighty, so we're up on our B sort of the Sportsman E-buggy. Time to beat. Is set by Ethan Mackey at this right now. At this point. Alrighty. Let these guys get out on their first few laps. I said, Wayne, that WIRC are the only current company making a production 1/8 scale short course truck. Production, as in it comes as a kit, and it's marketed as a short course truck. No other company has made one. Well, Associated made one years ago. Most of the other trucks that we see are using parts to make one. Does that make sense? So I know Techno has one, but they use parts from the E-truggy and the buggy to make it. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know all the parts. I know Chase made a cool one, and Troy Hansen from A-Main. But those are the only two ones that I know. The only two popular ones I know of. The rest are, I know people have made them. I know people have made their own short course trucks, but the only production one at the current moment is made by WIRC. Michael Thornton was out front, followed by Joe Mandela. Right now, nobody seems to be on an 8-lap pace set by... no problem, Wayne. And I actually might be trying one of those here shortly, so I'll let you know how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. Good morning, Nikki. How are you? Hope you're well. You guys racing this weekend at Sumter? Good morning to you all. Mark Santamaria. Lefty, call me when I race up. I need to get some sleep. Dude, don't count on me to be your alarm clock, Mark. I was talking to Mark yesterday. Great to see Mark out here racing, enjoying himself. It was good chatting to him. He's got a lot of exciting things going on. I really need to make it out to Area 51. Sorry, Area RC. I always want to say Area 51 because I'm thinking of aliens. I do apologize, Mark. Area RC. Hopefully I can make it out there when I go to the Worlds later on this year. We shall see. I know it's quite far away, but that doesn't matter. Jacob Wright out front. Ooh, he has a beautifully painted body. Gray with red, gold, and green stars. I like that. I like it a lot. John Shaw. Time to beat is Ethan Mackey, a 7.504. Nobody on that pace right now. Morning Top Line RC. I got your tag yesterday on Facebook. Pretty impressive how fast that wheel came off and beat and continued to go. Mark, they're saying you cannot run mini Z's on this track. Well, Mark, I mean, when I met Mark, he was a racing 8 scale, and when he had On the Turn podcasts, and well, he was an avid racer. But it's good. He says he hasn't been to a big RaceTime event in quite some time, and he's got a little bit of spare time where he can do some racing and enjoy himself. And you need to do that. You need to enjoy yourself and do. He does so much RC, and I believe the racing side, like coming to these races, is more fun for him. Yes, he still has to make he makes content because that's what we do as content creators, but he definitely is enjoying himself, and that's good. I feel a true 8-scale short course should be running truggy wheels and have arms longer than an 8-scale buggy because the 10-scale SATs have bigger wheels and longer arms than the 10-scale buggies. I will be honest with you, if it does become a class, I actually prefer that they run theirs once or something a little bit bigger than 8-scale tires, buggy tires. I think truggy tires are a little bit too big because then you just have a truggy with a body on it. But I definitely like the 7-scale tires. I know not having more tires is not the thing to do, but that's just my dream. I don't think it's going to happen, but that's my dream. All right, so Joe Mandola is currently on a 7.534 with 6 seconds left to go. Heat number 4 of 47. Got to give that Pinoy love. I want to go to the Philippines badly. All right. So, Ethan Mackey, one more heat to go. Will he hold on for a TQ and do it for the great state of Wisconsin? And everybody say a big shout out to Danny Paz. He's up there. He was both up at 5:30 and ready to rip. Ready to rip. So Michael Thornton looking to take back over that lead. He is going to finish on a 7.535-ish. And Ethan Mackey's time is going to stand for another. He was on an 8. That's why he was upset. He was on an 8-lap pace. And then he must have lost it on that last lap. And I would understand why he's upset because every second, every tenth of a second counts here. And you know what? It is an amazing yesterday. And I drove around a little bit. I got to talk to a bunch of people yesterday. And we had to do some driver pictures and stuff, normal stuff that we do here. But I have to say that the atmosphere was buzzing here at the AMS. Sorry, AMS. I'm all over the place. That's why I need a coffee. Well done, Michael. 7.536 here at the Psycho Nitro Blast. Maybe Fuzz Freak, maybe Truggy Diameter, and I wouldn't be mad with that. I wouldn't. That's kind of where I was alluding to, but that requires molds, new wheels, all that type of stuff, and that's all expensive. So I think the best way to do it is the most inexpensive way. But I would agree with you. I am on your side. Everybody, we got a few tickets left for the Ryan Mayfield. We got a lot of great e-ticket competitions going on. We got some more engines to go. We got a couple of kits to go. The faster we get these done, the better it is. I believe we'll do a withdrawing of this on a live recap once we get back to Florida. But you can do. There's Ryan Mayfield looking all dapper. Got a haircut for us. You can scan that QR code. It takes you on over. There's our estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie. You can see Danny's been hard at work and he's got a program running here. I can also bring up some stats for you guys that I'll be talking about as well. Thanks to rcstats.io. So lots and lots of information. And of course, I'll be hanging out with all of you guys in the chat for majority of the day. Aiden will come in around 12. And actually, Danny, did we get the video? So we did a mic'd up 5 minutes with Aiden yesterday. I don't know when it's coming out, though. Okay, well, maybe we'll wait till after the race to bring it up. That way you can edit it up really nice. Because you're uber busy. Well, Danny, when am I going to get a cool transition? Aiden comes in one time and he gets a cool transition. And what do I get? I get riding alligators. Which I liked, by the way. All right, up next is Chris Schuyler, John Thompson, Chris Schuyler, Christopher Rierick, Adam Smith, Kevin Waller, another one from the great state of Wisconsin, Ronnie Prince, Wesley Phelps, George Schlick, Dan Arsenault, Joe Melvin, Caden Schlick, Dave Kane, Brandon Smith, Kenny Thompson, and Justin Slayton. This is your last heat of Sportsman E-truggy. Up next, Sportsman NITRO-truggy. We got 3 heats of that. Absolutely, a big dedication needed from some manufacturers, Fudge Freak. So that's why I think if we use those 7 scale tires that come on those, that I think that Chase had on there for us, and people say that they don't handle well. That's the point. The truck's not supposed to handle like a truggy. It's supposed to handle like a short course truck. But I will say this: my most viral Instagram video is of John Bernard Jr. going around a track in a techno short course truck, because people can relate to the scale aspect of it. But right now it's all about E-truggy. We got an OG E-truggy buddy out there spotted. That is something we see very rarely now. And somebody went for a tumble fumble. That's what I would have done. And it's Hagen Stevenson out front right now. He's going in an 8.542. So he's the only one on pace to take Pip off Ethan Mackey. And we need to pick up on our leader, Mr. Hagen Stevenson. We don't have a color of his car, so he didn't come up and get his car pictures taken. He might have come late. So if you know what color his car was, it will definitely, we don't know, because 3 cars kind of went across the line at the same place. So one of these cars is Hagen. And I don't trust Danny's decision on this, because he's gotten it wrong many times and had me believe that this was the leader. But one of these cars, there's Kenny Thompson in the, ooh, I like that black, white, and yellow paint job. Ooh, comes up a little bit short. There's Kenneth making his way on the back section. That section is a very fast step on, step off. I was watching some of the pro guys do it yesterday, and they were absolutely flying. Up and over that double goes Kenny. Into the bull. He uses a little bit of it. Ooh, he should have used more. He cased the top of that jump. Remember, he can use, if he hasn't used it already, he has already used his joker lane. So that's in. On Hagen Stevenson, though, has not. And he is on a 7.5 flat. So right now, Ethan Mackey's time of a 7.504 is still good to go. But with just under 2 minutes left to go, who can take him? And Hagen back on an 8-lap pace. And we believe this is Hagen in his all-orange car. Very easy to pick up. As he slams it down the ground. Oh, great line. Goes a little bit wide. Gets out into the marbles a little bit. Nikki, you know, I watched a few laps yesterday. I liked it. It's technical. I know a lot of people are like, it's not got the big wooden jumps. Well, they haven't had big wooden jumps in many years here. So I like it because it's technical. Hagen coming by. Looks like he used his joker lap, or no. It looks like he already used it. Alrighty, as he makes his way up into that back section of the track. And down that, when you are up on the driver's stand, that is so far away. It looks big on camera, but when you're up on that driver's stand, it looks very small. So that orange, that flow orange, yellow wing definitely helps. It's orange. It's flow orange. Ooh, man, you have to really get on the brakes to get around that 180 to there as well. So it's a very, like jumping off, landing down there, making this double, and then come into a little kicker there, jumping away from you. It's quite a lot of jumps here on the left side of the track. I missed the 2023 big jump. Well, I tell you what, buddy. There's been quite a lot of big jumps at this race. So I don't know which one was the biggest, but I've seen some big jumps. Whoa! He goes a little nose high. Hagen looks to be finishing on an 8.5.35. He's got one more lap. And he will take out Ethan Mackey. Ethan Mackey's going to have to settle for second overall, so I can see why he was upset walking off the stage. He did leave some time out there. So unfortunate for him, but no harm, no foul. He gets second. And that's a good start for Mr. Hagen Stevenson on his Sportsman E-truggy campaign. And it's going to be Hagen, Stevenson, Ethan Mackey, Bentley Schwartz, Anthony Grenier, and D. Nice are top 5. D. Nice will be happy with that. Well done, D. Nice. Alrighty. I don't even know how many people we got watching, but if you are watching, don't forget to smash that like, sub, notification button on the Elite RC Productions page. And shameless plug, please go on over to the NNRC page and hit that sub, like, notification button. Help us get to 9,000 subs, and 10,000 subs is the goal. Lots of content there. We just dropped a new show with Racing Jason. I know you guys have seen his epic viral backyard track. It's that track that's like set in the forest of the Pacific Northwest with wicked bowls and crossovers. Had a good chat with him. And lots of content coming out. We got Lefty's RC Life. We got Max Tangents. Still waiting for JQ to threaten to do his show. And yeah, good stuff. Alrighty. Well done. So that's Sportsman E-truggy in the books. Well done to Hagen Stevenson. He's going to take that TQ at 8.5.37. Up next, we got Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We got James Knight, Reed McMichael, Eric Jaramillo, Stephen Bailey, Chris Russell, Gideon Villegas, Brian Gadecki, Kevin Davidson, Chris Harris, John Sherrill, Kristen Franchuk, Rachel Morant, Mike Tudor, Breck Burns, Elijah Swing River, Bobby Moore, and the 5th iterations of Philo, Mr. Philo Hatch. Oh, wow. And you can hear those trucks buzzing off. I'm going to have to close this door. So, I can hear the nitros like bees in my ear. There's Philo. Ooh, that is a jam-packed driver stand right there. No, there's some space. So what? Yeah, that's correct. There's 2 Floridian. There's Bobby Moore, ex-Floridian. But you don't live in Florida no more, Danny, so, you know. 3 tickets left. 3 tickets left. Good morning. What is everybody up to this weekend? Are you doing some RC? Are you doing some Easter festivities? It was Good Friday yesterday. Back in my home country, on Good Friday, we get together, fly kites, eat hot cross buns, and fish cakes. And where I live in the DR, the Easter is a big holiday as well. So, Easter weekend racing. Nitro Truggy. I'll let these guys get out on their laps. Oh, well. Ooh, that is not the place you want to go. There we go. There probably should be a tire marshal there. So what are you guys in the chat up to this weekend? Rain RC, racing carpet at altitude in Beckley, West Virginia. Awesome. We got a lot of people from Adrenaline here at this race, so that's cool. Yeah. Well, we always have a lot of people from trackside. We actually have less people from trackside this year than usual. Yeah. We had no gingerbread man. He had a uncle coming in, so he had to stay and hang out with his uncle. And so no Kyle Kosek. But we got Reed McMichael. Reed, last I saw Reed was about 5 years ago at this race, maybe longer. When he was running JQ. I think he's still running JQ. That's Reed right there. He got it wrong. Said he hasn't raced since that race. Nikki says, we got oval at Sumter. We have a championship of 3 ovals going, and today is our race. Awesome. Awesome. Dark oval is really big right now. I actually want, that's a genre of RC I've only had a chance to do a few laps on. I would definitely like to try it. I think the sprint cars look so awesome. I know they're very hard to drive, but I definitely would like to try it one day. All right, out front is Giron Villegas, followed by Brett Burns, Christian Franchak, Philo Hatch, John Sherrill, Bobby Moore in 6th, but he has showing the red line. He drops down to 13th. So, well done. Gideon with the Mugen. I don't have a picture of him, so I don't know what he looks like. I have his car, but don't know what he looks like. Nitro Truggy. Top of the line says nothing this weekend, not next weekend. Carpet with the wife. Awesome. Robbie is splendid. Doing YouTube content here on Guam. Chronix Hobbies. I like that name. Pikes Peak RC News Channel. Please go over and hit that like, sub, and notification button for Pikes Peak RC News Channel. Always good to see different RC facilities around the world. What do you call people from Guam, by the way? All right, so Gideon is out front in that should be a yellow and blue Mugen. That's not him. I think he's following Breck Burns right now. Nope. Breck in that red and looks almost purple, but I'm pretty sure it's red. So it's funny how these lights in this dirt and being inside the arena affects the color of these cars and what they look like on screen. Uh-oh. Oh, no. He is in no man's land. Great hustle. That marshal had to come from way around the line, and Breck is going to drop, unfortunately. Oh, whoa! I saw that coming like a mile away. Yeah, I think he has a different color body from his buggy, but I do believe this is our leader, Gideon. Chamorros, people from Guam. Okay. Do they speak Spanish in Guam at all? Like the Philippines? Because I know Philippines, they speak a little bit of... Well, Philippines was a Spanish colony for a long time. The Philippines and the DR are very similar. Very similar countries. And you are correct, Danny. That is Gideon. No, that isn't. He hasn't come across the line yet. So, I think he's back a little bit. Christian Franchuk is out front right now, and we don't have a clue what his car looks like. So it will take me a few races to get these cars and names done. We do have car pictures, but unfortunately some are different colors and some didn't happen. Oh man, it's 3. That is a very hectic spot to marshal. That is not the spot that I would like to that is not lefty friendly spot right there. Oh, hopefully Doofus Bench. Oh, that's awesome. I like that name. Is making a video of the racing this weekend. That dude needs to go watch how to fix aggressive driving. What type of racing are they doing in Guam there? So Danny just disconnected from my headset there. Hopefully he'll be back. Beer and Bratwurst. I just bought an e-ticket ticket for sure this time. I wish you all the luck, buddy. I think there's only like 2 left. Might not be any left. So just waiting for Danny Paz to come back online. So Danny just informed me that he changed his head. So I don't know how he did that so fast or even survived that process, but he just did. Alrighty. Race number 6 in the books. Sportsman E-truggy up next is heat number 2. Guilherme Villegas going to set a time of a 7:5:18. That is the time to beat her out of this C farm. There's Guilherme. I'm probably saying his name Guilherme. I want to say it in a Spanish accent, so that's why I'm saying it. Villegas. But well done. Well done to him. Good job. Good job. Kyle Swanson, good morning. Hope you're well, buddy. He says, can't wait to do a bunch of left turns today on the oval. Oh, do you guys have a oval race there trackside? Awesome. Touring car and crawling. Toyota based and Jeep based class 1 and 2. Ooh, yeah. I am geeking out on crawling right now. I am almost finished my... Well, it's finished. I just got to take it off for its maiden voyage of my Exo Cage Carbon X. Thanks to SJ Racing Gene Shock Jr. for helping me with that. That's greatly appreciated. I got a new mini crawler too. I can't wait to test that out at the Compound 24. I'm going to a mini crawler comp this coming weekend at my good friend Tony in Jersey Patashaw's house. All right, up next we got Boogie Coleman, Ever Lobos, Jason Mallory, Buddy Spears, Chuck Carners, Mike Walford, Derek Dent, Chip Cauliflower, Ethan Mackey, Raymond Gaginski. I don't think Raymond's racing though. He's having some back. Tony Patashaw, oh, he is not happy. He's got to be up early. He was up late. Dave Kane, Levi Carter, Adam Raber, Delbert Humes, and Lucas Nikens. So, there we go. There's Tony. He made it. There's Mike. Slash Enduro at Burlington Hobbies. Good stuff. Lefty, I sent a DM. I own a chassis company and started in this company. Black Sheep. Awesome. Is that a crawling company? 10 scale or 124th? Man, the 124th crawling community is huge. And I know you... Uh-oh, Tony. That is... You know, Tony, he's going to be mad when he watches this. He's going to be mad. There we go, Tony. Get it together. That section there is probably the section I would crash the most, and you would not want me to marshal. You got to be spry like that young man in the peak pants. You sent me a DM to my personal page, top line. Let me see. Maybe I don't have you as a friend. I should, because you tagged me the other day. Oh, I got you. Sent you a message back. All right, so Ever Lobos is out front, followed by Mike Walford, Lucas Nikens, Chris Harris, and Jason Mallory. Right now, is Danny following Ever Lobos? There's Ever. I think he's running, I don't know. Yeah, I know that's Ever, but I don't know what car he's running. I know he's running Kyosho for a minute. I got it top line. Just shut your message back, bud. Yeah, I am. All right, so Tony Patashaw now up to third. Tony just runs truggy. He doesn't run anything else anymore. Well, his wife runs. She runs Nitro buggy, but man, he's got a really nice crawler, 24 crawler course at his house, Compound 24. And I'll be going there next weekend. Mike Walford out front. Shout out to Brooke, his daughter. He's usually racing with us down there in Florida. She could not make this trip. She's an awesome young lady and a great turn marshal and great driver. Noda says, I still haven't slept. I couldn't stop watching practice. I thought I had issues, Noda, but you definitely have issues, more than me, but it's okay. I get it. I used to do that too. I saw the back of my eyelids all night. All right, so Ever Lobos is out front. Fella Ethan Mackey, Chris Harris, Tony Pattershaw, Adam Raber. Right now, nobody going faster than Villegas. The time to beat is a 7:5:18. There's Ever, and I'm Yugen Siki Racer Cam. Ever in the white and yellow. I'm not sure what car he's running anymore. He runs whatever he wants. He ran HB for the longest while. Ethan Mackey showing that red line of doom. Not sure what's going on with Ethan. Ooh, we had a very long lap of 52.4. We will have pit times as well. So that's always exciting once we start getting into that. Insomnia sucks. Yeah, I don't get, I do get sleep, but it's not the best. Chris Harris of Track Tech out front. In the S, I think he's still running S-Works. 3083 Nova, great job, Lefty, on keeping us informed with the play-by-play. Hello from Michigan. I got a whole bunch of goodies from Michigan here, thanks to Mike Lopes. He got some caramel cheddar popcorn, some cream soda. Oh yeah, all the sugar I need. There's Chris Harris in that blue car. He's currently in front. He is 3.8 seconds to the good of Ever Lobos. Ethan Mackey now up in that third spot. Mike Walford, Derek Dent. But still, nobody going faster than Mr. Villegas from the first. Oh! Oh, no! Chris Harris getting it wrong. Uh-oh. And now he got back on the track. I want to thank you all for tuning in throughout the chat. We greatly appreciate it. Danny just went off and did something. Hello, Daniel. Welcome back. Well, yeah, Danny, I would agree it's your head. Change your head again, Danny. Do it for... Oh, look at that. An endo to wing slide to a pipe slap off the rail. Good job. Highlight replay brought to you by Dirty Assets Engine Services. There you go. Chris Harris, even with that mistake, still going to finish on top, but it's a 5:14, and he is going to pip Guiron Villegas. So Chris Harris takes over that top spot TQ. Sets a new TQ pace of a 7:5:14, sorry. Followed by Ever Lobos in a 7:5:20. Mike Wolford, Ethan Mackey, Derek Dent, Adam Raber, Tony Pattershaw, Jason Mallory, Lucas, Chip, Levi, Delbert. Alrighty. All right, so soon we're going to have another e-ticket competition up for grabs. I don't know what it is, but I'm sure Danny will surprise me. We have our top heat, well, our top sort of Sportsman E-truggy. We got young Carter Bright. We need to get a new picture of him. Jerry Kleinbell, Ron Holcomb, David Scott, Dennis Brew, John Shaw, Kevin Waller, Christopher Rierick, Charles Carruthers, Jean Sabater, Seth Roulette, Benjamin Mullins, Mark Robinson, Matt Jones, Jeremy Strong, Jonathan Davis from Bermuda, the one Bermudian her, Kenny Thompson, and mean mugging Corey Humphreys. Also. All right, so last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Then we have 8 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. Once again, Sportsman E-Buggy, I think, is the biggest classer at the RaceTime Entertainment Psycho Nitro Blast. It always is. The Sportsman E-Buggy drivers come out, they like to race, and they are having a blast. We got to show my Bermudian guys some love. Jonathan Davis, I think he was that blue, red, and white. He, too, didn't get the memo about getting his picture taken. Let's let them get out there and get sorted. Jean Sabatier, the Frenchman. Young Carter Bright. So you are watching our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. And Mark Robinson is out front. The father of Jermaine Robinson, the young talent from California. He's been looking quite impressive. Man, it's going to be an impressive pro scene. We got Camden Lime, Seth Van Dalen coming off his fresh big win. Camden Lime coming off big wins as well. Dakota Fenn, he's here looking to get a win. Ryan Mayfield's won Pro Nitro Buggy here 2 years in a row. He's looking to go 3 in a row. Brandon Rose, Mason Fuller, lots of young racers looking to get another win or their first win in the Nitro Buggy class. So I'm expecting big things here. I'm getting uber excited. We got Frank Nunari in. I met Mr. Frank. I think that's, oh no, that's not Frank. I said Funari. He goes, what's the total entry count? I think like 720 something. I think it was. I'll have to go check. But Jean Sabatier out front, followed by Kenny Thompson, Christopher Rierick, Mark Robinson, and Dennis Brew. And right now, Kenny Thompson is going faster than Chris Harris this time. All right, so Danny has chosen to follow this Mark Robinson, who has the seafoam blue and yellow paint job. And he self-marshaled himself. Good job. I want to thank you all for joining in. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Nikki. 731. I do know there's one racer that's not here. He signed and paid up, but he's not here. That's Harold Senderoff, the young Israeli driver who usually makes these races. Alrighty. So, Mark currently on a 7.5 flat. He is knocking on the let's see when it comes by. Mark going to come by for a long lap of 51.999. The bump master, Mr. Dennis Brune, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, is currently in first, and he is on a 7.5.14.815. He's about 0.3 of a second off that TQ pace. So Dennis, the bump master Brew, a.k.a. Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, who actually has a really great thing. He has two good things. He has these 3D printed plates that you can sticky tape right onto your starter box, so your starter, it's like lines up your cars perfectly. And he has this, like, you know those little card readers things that you put on your hip, and it's like an elastic, and you pull it out and you run your card through. He has one of them, but it's got like a 3D printed stick on it, like a plastic part with a cone-shaped rubber part that you can either block up a pipe or block up a flywheel if you have a runaway. Huh? That's pretty smart. Right now, though, he's on a 7.5.16 with Mark Robinson, Ron Holcomb, Carter Bright, and John Sabater in fifth. We got Christopher Work, Benji Mullins, David Scott, John Shaw, Jerry Klingbeil, Jonathan Davis in 12, Kevin Waller, Seth Roulette, Matt Jones, Jeremy Shawn, and Corey Humphreys all out. No start from Charles Carruthers. I'm putting an APB out. Anybody that's on the road or making their way to the track, if you're going to a Starbucks, we greatly appreciate a latte for me and a black coffee for Danny. Or a cappuccino with 2 sugars. And a black coffee for Danny. Please. We're going to need it. We got a long day. Emperor RC, good morning to you, sir. We are qualifying right now as Danny's following Mark Robinson, our leader. Oh, Mark going nose high, making that Associated fly over that last bit. We got a big Associated team. We got Spencer Rivkin. No, we got Aiden Horn, but he's not racing. But he did get some laps last night. He was all excited about his laps, and I'm sure the commentary that he did is going to be exceptional. True story. I woke up yesterday morning and thought Patrick was sleeping on the dinette next to me because we sleep in the living room of the camper, and I literally had a conversation with Aiden because when I came in that night, I just saw a lump in under the sheets. Oh, wow, sorry. Mark Robinson is not going to take that TQ. It's going to be Chris Harris, I don't know, for that TQ from the B sort. And I don't know who second is, but we will have the estimated times up here shortly. So, funny story yesterday. I came in a little late, and previously, Patrick was sleeping on the dinette, not in the back beds. So when I came in, I saw a lump, and I just thought it was Patrick. And when I woke up in the morning, I didn't even look over it. I just heard him get up. It sounded like Patrick. And I was like, hey, Patrick, something cool happened last night. I literally talked to Aiden for about 2 minutes before I looked over and said, you're not Patrick. So that started. And then, of course, Aiden and I had a very vocal discussion about European racers and who we think are good. And he doesn't agree with me. I do agree with him, but he doesn't see my points. But, you know, that's what happens when you have young racers and older, more experienced guys like me. All right. Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 8. Austin Alford, Caden Schlick, Derek Dent, Travis Clark, Justin Slayton, Levi Carter, Ned Bosworth, Hayden Hill, Mike Culvert, Mario Cranford, Ryan Tucker, Owen Simmons, Johnny Campbell, Mike Vickers, and John Sherrill. And we have Caroline cheering on. First race for David Guillemette. Stay focused. It's going to be fine. I'm thinking of you. David, are you in this race? She must be back a little bit. So I missed saying hello, happy race to him. Met Aiden yesterday. Awesome dude. Let's see. We got C-Man. Man, C-Man Sidekick has been racing a lot. I'm surprised his, we don't have Action Jackson here. He has also been racing quite a lot. So, top of line, I'm sending a PMW Starbucks, but that'll be cool by the time I got her. Absolutely. I just did an interview with a guy from the PMW, Racing Jason. All right, so that is just getting the next e-ticket competition up. So we're just going to get to static cam for a bit. Danny the Octopus is in full effect. I don't know how Danny does it. It's like he has 8 arms. So. Alrighty. So we will be back to moving cameras, everybody. Just Danny's getting the next e-ticket competition going. All right. So, Danny, we're all good? Awesome. You're the man. All right. Up next is a Robert Battier R36 engine with pipe complete. You get your tickets, an Ultimate Racing engine bought at Beach RC. And you have a link for that in the written description. Sorry, a link for that in the chat of this YouTube feed. Alrighty. So it's Jordan Sharrow, Owen Simmons, Neb Bosworth, Austin Offord. Owen to the top. I expect Owen to be to the top of this because he's a good racer. He is not the C-main sidekick anymore. And if Mr. Craig Action Jackson is watching, hello to you, sir. All right, so Danny goes, oh, and Simmons is here? Wow. I mean, I've only been talking about him for 2 minutes. He does. Him and Action Jackson, but no Craig Action Jackson this weekend. I thought I saw his car here, but I haven't seen him, so. Owen, now out front, he's currently on a 7.514 pace. So that's, I think, we're going to see here in the sportsman class. We should see some 8-lappers, maybe some high 9-lappers in the intermediate class. And I'm expecting 9 and maybe a 10 out of the pro class. So we will see. One Joker lane. Yeah, it is. Sportsman E-buggy is always the biggest classer. So, yeah, E-buggy pays the bills. There's Owen. Well, you can't see him. I can see him in the other car. I got so many camera angles now. I'm losing track. I'm like, oh, there's Owen in the driver's cam, but we're not at the driver's cam on there. But it's good to be back calling races with you guys, hanging out with you. I definitely appreciate it. Been on the road for about 2 weeks now. There's Owen right there in the Exalt shirt and the mullet. And he is going to make his way up and over that triple. Has to long jump it. Fully focused at 7:23 a.m. I wonder if there were people. So no. Yeah, Nota said he stayed up and watched practice all night. So how many people were practicing through the night? Like, was there a good bit of people practicing through the night? I was practicing sleep. Neb out front. He's currently on a 7.528. Owen is about 0.6 of a second back of him. We're following Owen in that pink and white car. Neb is the white, green, and orange car. But we're running out of time. I think that's Neb right behind him, actually. So you just drop back real quick, Danny. That's our leader. Show him some love. There's Neb. Where's Neb from? I like his name. Neb making his way around that sweeper, coming into this big, wicked section on the back. Oh! I kind of saw that going wrong from the beginning. There's Jonathan Davis from Bermuda making the turn marshal. What's up, Jonathan? Shout out to all the Bermudians here, my Bermudians. Easter in Bermuda. Good Friday. Good times. Whoa. I mean, people say there's no big jumps, but there's a pretty big jumps. They're not big. I mean, they're long. They're just not the big, crazy jumps that we're used to seeing. All right, so Owen is good to take that win for 7.529, followed by Neb Bosworth, who I have no idea where he's from, but Nota will let me know. Why does Owen not look happy? He must be angry because walking down that ramp that fast is not very easy. Owen, followed by Neb, Mike Howard, Derek Dent, John Sherrill, Travis Clark, Johnny Campbell, Mario Cranford, Ryan Tucker, Levi Carter, and a no finish from Hayden, Austin, Caden, Justin, or Mike Vickers. Well done, Owen. Good job, my friend. And we're up to our heat number 7, seat number 2 of Sportsman E-buggy. The biggest class here at the Psycho Nitro Blast 19. Oh, he's from Texas. Awesome. So Danny just asked me a question. What do you mean? Who do you think is going to take it? Because are we talking about in Pro Nitro buggy? Honestly, I don't really. I don't know. Right? History tells us that Ryan Mayfield will win this because he's won it 2 times in a row. He's hungry for a win as usual. We have Seth and Dalen coming off a very, very good run here. Very good runs at TNR and the race at Paris. And then we have Dakota Fenn. He wants to get a win. There you go. There's that the RB6 engine right there. You can scan that QR code. Mason Fuller was very faster and almost won this race last year as well. He's running hot. Camden Lime coming off a big e-buggy win in a 3rd place a few weeks ago on form as well. Brandon Rose, he's looking for a big win under that new Associated. He's been running Associated for over a year. Spencer Rivkin also wants a win. Yeah, that's the problem. Everybody wants a win, but there can only be one. So I really don't know at this point. I can right now tell you who I think is going to win Neoland, but I don't know who's going to win this race. So let us know in the chat. What's up, Trip Jones? Who do you think is going to win this race? Who do you... All right, so top line RC. Hey, you have to do the Highlander voice when you say there can only be. Do I do it in Sean Connery's voice? There can only be one. I don't know if I can do Sean Connery's voice. I just thought there might be another Highlander movie coming up. Goebbels, what's up, man? I thought you was coming to this race. How you doing, well, Mr. Goebel? That car we can always find. Hope everything's well. Quite a few being, not as many, but we got Garrett and his dad, her, and maybe a couple other guys from B&T. And I think I'm coming to B&T for the final round of ONS. So I'm excited about that. Well, no lot, sir, Trip. No lot, sir. No lots, no fee. Fees in England. So, yeah, I honestly don't know who can win this race. Maybe I have to see how the guys do in qualifying. And when I say win, I'm thinking Nitro Buggy. Don't get me wrong, E-Buggy and NITRO-truggy are big as well. But, you know, Nitro Buggy is the big enchilada here at most of these races. So I think E-Buggy is up for grabs. I think it's going to be hard to beat Mayfield in Truggy as usual. It's going to be hard to beat Mayfield in Buggy because, man, that man is relentless. He does not give up, and he is on a mission. So it should be good. What I want is a good race, a great race. That's all I ask for. So, and I know we're going to get some good racing. And usually the best racing seems to come in the intermediate class. Them young racers and the older racers that were once fast. All right. We're following, I believe, Arlila Clay Gwynn. Top line. I think JQ needs to do a PNB. Oh, please. I don't know if I can handle JQ here at PNB. And Pecco says he wants big jumps to come to PNB. Yeah, he does have to come and see how he does on this technical track. But I think what it is, a lot of the Europeans they see the American tracks and they see the big jumps like from the past, and they want that because, I mean, not saying they don't have big jumps in Europe, but you know what I mean. But I actually prefer this type of track myself. Like, I think it's more technical. I like the jump on, jumps offs. I think it makes for better racing. I like a big jump now and then too, but I prefer technical. All those sandbaggers in intermediate. I mean, to be honest, this is a discussion for the podcast because I actually think there should be a class between intermediate and pro because it needs, but then again, it needs to be hard at the top of all these classes because I tell you what, in the C main of pro, it's hard. So if you ain't like a fast intermediate is going to be in the C main of pro and doing nothing. The gains that come in pro, this is how I like to measure it. In Sportsman, you gain speed by a mile. I'm just using that as a reference. In intermediate, you gain speed by every 100 yards. In pro, you gain speed by the inch. Does that make sense? Everyone wants to whip it and let the nay-nay. I mean, we do it. Like, that is a big jump. That is not a small jump. Like, look at this. Look at this back section of the jump. It's not a small jump. It's a very, you got to look, okay, he's going to carry some speed. You jump on. I like that type of stuff. I like that type of jumps. But I do like a jump that sends you up high. You can do a little whip, hit the brakes. You know, for us old guys, it's like, oh, hit the brakes. Come down. I actually think you shouldn't be in the bottom half of pro unless you're actually trying to be a pro driver. That's what I think. The pro class should be for people who have dreams of being a pro driver. I think 99% of RC racers should be in intermediate. That's my thought. I think the 1% should be in pro. That's just how it is. If you're aiming to be a pro driver at a national level event like this, then you should be running pro if you've already conquered intermediate, right? But if you're just happy to be racing and that's where you want to be, 99% of people should be in intermediate. It should be Sportsman and intermediate. And the pro class should be, it's just like any other sport. The pro class isn't got 100 people in it. It's got a few people that make it to the final. Well done, Colton Brewer. But that is a discussion for a podcast. But that's my thoughts on that. Well done to Colton Brewer. He's going to set a TQ pace of a 7.540. No, he does not. Owen Simmons still has a 7.529. Up next, we have Elijah Swingrover, Anthony Rossi, Beth Ludwig, Reed McMichael, Carl Stevens, Anthony Donnelly, Colton Lingerman, Ethan Mackey, Adam Garner, Paxton Helfer, my nemesis. Mason Montmany. I'm sorry, I'm saying that wrong. Montami. Easton Brigham, Jackson Kroll, Uriel Tolentino, Matt Jones, and Kane Thompson. Notice says, I need a class lower than novice to dominate. We can call that the lefty class. Yeah, I actually think that the pro class should be the smallest class at these races. And it usually is, because it's just like any, how can I put it into sports? I'll use college sports, high school sports. High school, you're at a level, college at another level, and then when you go to pro sports, it's a whole different level. And each level you get cut, right? So if you're good in high school but not good enough to make it to college, then you get to college, or a superstar in college, or good in college but not good enough to make it in pro. That's no different in RC. What if you just want to escape the smash and bash crowd? Intermediate is the class to beat, because when you have Sportsman is hectic. We all know it's hectic. So, but you also, this is the thing. Do you want to be a speed bump and be in the way of a pro guy trying to make a paycheck? Because that's what happens too. Because at that level, you're here to get a paycheck. All right, so Reed McMichael at 4. But that's a discussion. That is a discussion for another day. Actually, I got to make that video. It's going to hurt hearts, but I got to make it. You know, sometimes Lefty has to lay down the hard truth. Reed McMichael on a 7.517. That's good enough for a TQ, but he does have about 5 more heats to go. Whoa, good catch by that Marshall. And let's see, who is that coming through the... That's Adam Garner, who's out front. He just used his joker lane. That gave him a 37.3. He's now on an 8.533, but we've seen that kind of drop as things go on. No star from Jackson Crow, Paxton Helfer, or Matt Jones. First race, I think it depends on the race level itself when it comes to all this stuff. Absolutely, Fudge Freak, because this is a national size event, and the pro and intermediate class are not the same as a regional size event or a race that's only for a region. The pro class in a regional race and intermediate class at a regional race are different from pro and intermediate on a national level race like this. AMS, Wicked Weekend, TNR, Silver, State, DNC, those type of events. And then you go to the nationals where there are no classes, and I call that the Dream Shatterer race. Because that's where you go to get your dream shattered. Adam Garner on a 7.509, looking to smash that current TQ. He's got just under 2 minutes left to go. Adam Garner, where's he from? Come on, chat, let me know. He's running an X-ray. We do have a good bit of Canadians down here this weekend as well. Not the usual Canadians, no Adam Ross and those guys, but a somewhat small contingent of racers down here. But, yes, definitely. Good to see, good to see. Very comfortable entry count here. Oh, that green car is having all types of fits out there. It must be me driving. Oh. That is a lap he's going to want to forget. And I think this is Reed. No, that's not Reed. Reed's already came. Yeah, he came across the line. So let's see who this is when they come across the line. Danny's following Mason. That's the son of Bob. New partner in Beach RC, and Bob, I think a Dynamic RC Performance out of New Hampshire. But thank you all for tuning into the chat. I definitely enjoy talking to you guys all day. And this is qualifying, so if you do, here's the thing. We try to do requests in qualifying, so if you do have requests of someone to follow, just please let us know their name and a description of their car, and we'll try our best to get to get them on camera for you. I'm just laughing at, notice, does Canada use maple syrup in their nitro? Oh my goodness. They got some awesome stuff in their cars. I am a big Trailer Park Boy fan. I was rewatching them recently. You know why I like Trailer Park Boys, Danny Paz? Oh, because they stay in character. They never come out of character. Even in public, they're in character. Yeah. All right, so Reed McMichael, after a 5-year hiatus from racing, and this all Pepto-Bismol pink car, black wing, white wheels. Reed's a father now, working hard. We're just missing Ed Moorhead, his partner in crime. Ed has probably one of the best Red Bull themed schemes I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. You guys are insane. Does Canada use maple syrup in their nitro, or do they dope their tires with it? Oh my goodness. Well done, Reed. New time to beat is a 7.514. I actually am very much looking forward to calling a race with Aiden. So yesterday he was like, I've only been to PNB once, 2021. I was like, oh, really? Well, let's see how you finished. Then it came up. I was like, oh, well, it says here that you went in 2022. And I said, oh, that's why you forgot about it, because you didn't make it out of the B main. So I think that him and I are going to have some good banter throughout the day. And, you know, we can give and take, but we're here to call some races. He did an epic walkabout. He got a transition before me, you know. That's how it works with Danny Paz. He treats me like a redheaded stepchild, and anybody new that comes in there, he loves them. That's how Danny treats me. What about Leonard Kenny? No, the Fed. Hey, Jeremy, how are you? Good morning to you. Looking forward to Nitro Pits. Yeah, and also we're going to be getting back to our, we're going to have Patrick or Aiden or myself. We're going to get, you've seen us do it before, where we actually get a roving pit reporter on in pit lane to talk to people through the Nitro mains and stuff like that. So Patrick will be a part of that. He is racing, so he will be there. But I want you guys to say a big shout out to the Elite RC Productions crew. We got a lot of people here working and volunteering that time. Of course, we have Danny Paz up on the camera doing the producing. Gene Strout Jr., he'll be on the second camera. He's been taking pictures. Josie Padishal is also going to be running some cameras as well. And Tony coming up to help as well. Patrick, too. You'll hear Patrick at some point throughout the weekend. Of course, Lance McDonald. And then you have some guy who talks too much. And, of course, Aiden Horn coming here to hang out with us. Hey, there's my buddy. Chris Tingen. And I just squirreled out just now. And, of course, some idiot with an accent that talks too much. There's Mr. Kissinger. There's Sasquatch right next to him. Jason in the Cobra. I got to get a Cobra Kai t-shirt, too. I like Karate Kid, man. Says, I'm up and ready for Vegas. The clubhouse. No one from across the pond. No, dude, because across the pond, they have their own race going on this weekend. The Neo Leon race, a.k.a. Neo Buggy race. So they're having it this weekend. And we actually had Phelon go over there and race. So no guys coming from across the pond. Not only that, it was really supposed to be 3 races going on this weekend, because you also had the 12-scale worlds in China that was going to happen. But that is not happening now. So hopefully next year it all gets straightened out. We've had too many clashes of races this year. And hey, Critter Paint, how you doing? Because we can get Neoland and PNB all sorted out where they're on separate dates, and we could get some Europeans coming over here and get some Americans going over there, and it'd be good. Wax on, wax off. I am definitely going to use that at some point throughout the day, top line. Thank you guys all for joining. Happy Saturday to you all. I hope you're enjoying a hot cup of coffee, because I am not. And hope you're enjoying some race. You can see the sun peeking in. I'm not probably going to see the sun till about 12. I feel like I'm working. Sometimes I feel like I'm still working on the tunnels when I come in here. I don't see sunlight for quite some time. Trip Jones, is there a race at Thornhill this weekend? No, there was a race last weekend. The big races this weekend are obviously PNB, and you have the Neoland race over in UK. That's where Phelong is this weekend. Phelong and I think the Tradardis, who are a Florida racing family, they ran over as well. So Miguelo from Buggyland in Spain, he put that on and he's resurrected that race, and it looks great. So they're 5 hours ahead of us, so I have kind of keeping an eye on that and that. But actually, the Neoland race is all dirt. It's like an American-style track. So it's a one-off track that is that is old clay. Alrighty, so let's see. Oh, my scoring's going down here. Let me refresh this. Sorry, everybody. Just refreshing my scoring. There we go. Oh, no. All right, so 2.5 minutes on, 2.5 minutes left to go. We're at that halfway point, and it's going to be Noah Napoli out front. Napoli, sorry. It's either Napoli or Napoli. That's because it went away, buddy. It went away. The last race for the Neo race was 2018. They had another one in 2019, but it wasn't a Neo race, and then it's just been going ever since. But it's back now, and it's good. And we're back here at Pnb. For the 19th time, Pnb will be 20 years old next year. Wow. That's pretty good. All right, we got Joseph Di Girolamo out front right now, followed by Noah Napoli, Lucas Nikens, Reed Frame, Ben Kroll. Right now, time to beat is a 7:14 set by Reed McMichael. Nobody right now on pace to do that with just under 2 minutes left to go. Sportsman E-buggy, 8 heats of Sportsman. Woo, that's a lot of racing. A lot of E-buggying going on. We got T-Bird's young son, Nash Tebow. It's good to see his son. I bet you T-Bird's happy to be out here watching his son race. He probably got normal dad anxiety like other dads would have. Oh, what's up, Rimfire? Good morning to you, sir. He says, good morning, Sir Lefty. Well, thank you. I like that. Danny, you're going to have to call me Sir Lefty from now on. I like that. Sir Lefty the Great. PNB fans all around the world, am I seeing things or both? No, there is no Joe Bornhorst. There is no Jared Tebow. Joe Bornhorst was playing an April Fool's joke. But I don't think Tebow is racing because his son's racing and Tebow is busy with the shop. So his son is actually in this race. Nash is currently in 12th. So Lucas out front. Lucas looks like he's got a green. Oh, okay. Well, his paint's different here, and alrighty. Noah out front. I don't know where Noah's from. I'm definitely relying on the chat to let me know where these guys are from. Oh, yeah, I met the JW says we have some Vegas guys here. There is one of the Anthills here. Yes, he is here. I saw him yesterday. And did you guys see the guy bring a Traxxas Jada and Sledge doing better than the big name brands? I was talking to him yesterday. Can't remember his name. That is the issue. He has a Jado and he has a Sledge. And he's from Virginia. So, or Maryland, one of those areas. I was talking to him yesterday, but I didn't get his name. So if somebody can let me know his name, and I'll let you, and I'll check it in. We got Cass RC tuning in from Israel. What's up, buddy? I saw Harold was on the entry list and paid, but he's not here. So I'm assuming he wasn't able to get over here. Mark Santamaria is here, but I think he's in intermediate truggy. And thank you, Real Strizer. He says, Jada and Sledge is Braden Don Mel. Thank you. Thank you. So I'll be looking out for that name, and we'll get some video of him because I think that's awesome. I think it's very awesome. Oh, that's him right there. He's up next. Braden is up next. So he's running the Jado in this. So that's awesome. Everybody, if you guys have our third e-ticket competition going up, it is for the Ultimate Racing Robert Badier Nitro Buggy Engine and Pipe Combo. You can scan that QR code or go to the link in the chat. Go over to the Elite RC Productions website, purchase yourself some e-tickets, and all get entered in to win one of these engines. And all proceeds go to making this coverage happen. So Braden is up next. So we got to find the Jado. It's purple and yellow. Yeah, purple and gold. Dominic Valentine, a rooster head. I don't know what that means. I'm a little slow. I haven't had coffee yet. Oh, there's Mr. Armitage. He's here. There's Jonathan Orchid. There's Mike Wofford. And I met these. And there's Braden right there. That's him right there with the Traxxas hat on. Yeah. The small guy between the guy with the wide eyes and D-Nice. Derek! How you doing, Derek? How's the puppy? I miss my dog so much. Just having a good time with my kids, though. Oh! All right. Oh, no. Hectic already. Well, that's, you know, heat number 5 of 8 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Are you working this week today, Derek? Derek's been hard working. Tell Quincy I said hello. Where's Backflip Grubbs? He has not been racing for a long time. He must got another hobby. We got no Fireball McManus here either. Alrighty. Let's find the sledge. He's currently down in 8th. Brandon Domino. We've got requests to follow the swillage, so we shall abide. I am only monitoring one chat, everybody, so if you are chatting to me on Facebook or chatting to me on the RaceTime YouTube chat, I only have one chat available to me, and that is on the Elite RC Productions. And that's where I'm taking requests, answering your questions, chatting with you. So if you are messaging me and I'm not seeing it, I do apologize, but that's where I'm following it. And there's the Jado. Yeah, it was. You had it right there. The gold and blue, it's going up. He just jumped off the track. Our turn marshal's going to get him, so we have requests to follow the Jado. And there he is. I actually want to try one of these cars. I want to try this and a S-Works car and see how they work. We got 160 people watching. Don't forget to share this out, everybody. So right now there's Braden in the Traxxas Jado. I mean, that's a pretty big jump. I don't know what people are talking about. Right now, there's Bentley Schwartz out front, followed by Jonathan Orchid, Camden Stump, Adam McCown, Mike Walford, Steve Person, Bob Monami, D. Nice, Rick Maroney, Kevin Thompson, Brian Armitage, Braden Dommel, who we're following now currently in 12th, Brandon Malinowski, Tony Stefani, Jeff Kiefer, Jacob Wright, and Charles Barthward. Let's get on Jonathan Orcutt. He's in that X-Ray. He got a beautifully painted purple, white, and pink gray X-Ray. We're going to follow the Jado to the end of this lap, and we're going to pick up on our leader with just over 90 seconds left to go. So Jonathan is just ahead of him. And Jonathan is blue. I think that's Jonathan with the white wing. Oh! No, that's not him. We'll find him. Yeah, I mean, Danny's up pretty high. This is the first time I think Danny had been in the bird's nest here. Wow. I think that's Jonathan right there, actually, in the white wing. And it is Jonathan with a 45.9. He's now 1.3 seconds back of Bentley Schwartz. And Bentley right now, the early one going faster than Reed McMichael. Jonathan is about 1.3 seconds back, so Reed's time is in trouble with 36 seconds left to go. I assume Charles broke. He is out. No, he's back on the rate. I think he's had some issues, Charles. He might have broke and come back on. So I'm looking at he's back on the track running Nota. But right now it's all about Bentley Schwartz, who's out front right now. He's ripping and a gripping. With 5:13 left to go. I'm sorry. With 3 seconds left to go, he's on a 7:5:13. So he is a full second ahead of our current TQ pace set by Reed McMichael. It happens, Noda. In order to finish first, you must first finish. So. And there is Mr. Bentley Schwartz as he comes across, and he's going to get one more lap. Nope, he finishes up. He finished on a 7:5:12.966. So that is the new TQ time. There's young Bentley Schwartz in the Techno hoodie. And it's going to be Bentley Schwartz. Where did Brandon Donald? He finished in 7th in this race. So good run for the Traxxas driver. Alrighty. And they are done. Bentley Schwartz going to set a new TQ pace, followed by Jonathan Orcutt, Adam McCone, Mike Walford, Camden Stump, Bob McNaughton, Braden Donald, Rick Maroney, Brandon Malinowski, Brandon Armitage, Steve Pearson, D. Nice, Kevin Thompson, Jacob Wright, Jeff Kiefer, Tony Stefani, and Charles Bosworth, after having a long time off the track, is going to finish up. Well done, young Bentley. Good job, young man. No problem, Real. I actually like to see different things like that. I like to see people running ready to runs and stuff like that, because that's very important for our sport and our hobby, right? We need to have these cars that can come to these type of races and perform. We've seen quite a few of the TLR-tuned Typhons. I know Lucas did a video on the S-Works Evo, not the S-Works Evo 2, but the new version of their ready-to-run e-buggy. That's something I would like to try as well, and make some content around, like taking some of these ready-to-run cars and see if they're feasible to race, right? Which I think they are. So I definitely want to make some content like that, especially when I'm here traveling in the USA. So it's good. Hey Zach, how you doing, man? Missing you and all the boys. No Sonny, no Cody or Landon. So I know you guys have been hitting it hard. So shout out to all those dudes. They're awesome dudes. They're usually here. Landon won her at Pnb last year. So yeah, we definitely need these RTR, because e-buggy is like the easiest thing for people to get into, right? In 8 scale. So it's important that we have, in my opinion, yes, obviously, eventually you want that person to get to a race grade car, but we shouldn't be shunning people, or we shouldn't be turning. We are in no position in RC racing to be shunning anybody that comes to a track with a ready-to-run type of car. We should be encouraging them to race. If they like it, then they could eventually move up to a more hobby, professional racing grade type of car. So that's my thoughts on that. That's my spiel. And we're up to race number 6 of 8. We got Jake Hoffman, Will Taylor, Mike Malone, Gurian Villegas, Shannon McCall, Michael Thornton, Celis Mitchell, Tony Brewer, Phil Scott, Breck Burns, Tony Healy, Jay Saylor, Eric Aramillo, Joe Mandola, Wesley Mills, and Tyler Ording. The easiest thing to get into is trouble, but it's also very hard to get out of it. Very well done. Jerry, are you suffering from sleep deprivation yet? Has LW4 got you going? I think they do a box stock JADO class at MSN. I think even Shaw's does it. So, yeah. I agree, Gasper. There should always be a ready-to-run class because now these ready-to-runs are really good, right? So, there's Gideon. Anybody know where Gideon is from? Villegas? So, we need to grow this hobby, a sport, as much as possible. We have all these guys who are into bashing and buying all this stuff and running these cars, millions and millions. We need to get them and make them comfortable coming over and racing with us. I know racing's hard, so it's not easy. Here's our leader, Gideon Villegas. I hope I'm saying his name right, Gideon. He's gonna correct me. I hope the way he's going, he's gonna get an interview. So it's Gideon followed by Will, Joe Mandela, Shannon McCall, Mike Malone, your top 5. Right now, though, Joe Mandela and Gideon are all going faster than Bentley Schwartz this time. Joe is actually on a 7.5 flat .5. Whew, that's awesome. He might be on an 8-lap run. All right, so Villegas takes his joker. He's on an 8.5.33 with just over halfway to go. Can he keep this up? You're in race number 14 of 47. Sportsman E-Buggy, heat 6 of 8. We're on board for our leader in that Mugen. The red, yellow, and blue Mugen. As he gups into that step on, step off. I like that jump. Up into the little roller, into this wall jump. This wall jump gets me because you scrub off so much speed. Then into this very interesting 180, or you can take the joker lane. You can only take it once this year. He rides the berm. I think the Nitro buggies, you're going to see them utilizing the berm a lot more. I was watching some of the pro drivers yesterday do it. And get them. We just have to set the hook in new races. They'll eventually get to it. Exactly. That's my thoughts on it as well. When a new person comes to the track, you let them run their new cars. Don't go bragging about you have this $5,000 race setup because that's going to scare people away instantly. They can get into RC racing for a lot cheaper than that. And if we get 10 people coming to the track with these ready-to-runs, and then in the end, 5 of them still race, that's a win. I'm here. I'm watching Villegas out there putting on a good run. A 7.502. Oof. His Mugen looks good. Isaiah, we're going to put some cars on dirt in Pasco, Washington today. First time on dirt since September. Okay, remember how this stuff goes. Good luck, Isaiah. Jason Lean. What up, buddy? Say hello to Juliana. Love the layout for both Pnb and Neo. Both good flow to both. I agree with you. I agree with you. JW says, remember, Lefty, I started for Sledge. Exactly. And now you are. I remember when JW first started tuning into our feed, our lives. He had a lot of questions, and he was bit by the RC racing bug big time. And I think he's in our. I don't think he goes. I have never seen a race that I've called where he hasn't been in the feed. So I like it. I am missing one guy, and I'm very worried about him because he has not. I have not seen him. And he used to be in her quite a lot. He's named Lutak. So he was from Brazil. He hasn't been in the feed. I haven't seen him in any other feeds of any other races. So it's got me worried. So if anybody knows who Lutak is and what's going on with him, please let me know. Can you imagine a fully packed arena and the pros get up there with the rookies shaking hands? It's so worth it. I can. It's called, it happened. It's called Manufacturers Cup 2008, 2009. Go check it out. It was up in Iowa. Well done, Vigagas. Geeden. Where's Geeden from? Does anybody know where he's from? Let us know. But he sets a new TQ pace of a 7. He smashes it, actually. And he smashes it by 6 seconds. Well done. So coming to the pointy end of the stick here in the sportsman class. I gotta follow, now I'm gonna go follow Doofus Bench. Let me look him up on YouTube. Isaiah, when you come into PNW, I don't know, man, but I really want to come, not just to race, but to do some crawling. It looks beautiful out there. Visit my brother and sister while I'm there as well, and their mom. One day, man, I really get to go go places that I want to go. Like, it's just where I have to go. So, I wish I could go to all these events and come hang out with you guys and race with you. It'll be fun. Danny, what is my favorite what? What are my favorite RC races? Okay. Ask Danny Paz. Wicked Weekend is one of my top 3 favorite races to go to. Any Worlds event. Any Worlds event. I love the World Championships, especially when it's 8 scale. I don't care where it is. And I really like nationals too. Like, I really like when we race like the rest of the world and it's just no classes and the nationals, and you know, it's a lot of fun. I like those type of races. But Wicked Weekend is one of my favorite races, venues to go to for a race. And I really enjoy the race. I like PNB, I like AMS, SIC, and the other events that we have here in the Southeast, and some of the other events that I've been to out west. But Wicked Weekend is my favorite of them all. It's a little warm, but it's a good event. It's an indoor event, but it feels like an outdoor event. That's the best way I can describe it. Because it's an open aired arena, so people are pitting around the arena. You got Tent City. It's in a beautiful area. There's lots of great amenities around it. The racing's good. I like it a lot. I am currently, well, once Max gets out of Easter and his girlfriend goes home, we're going to be sending out, we're going to be trying to get some money to get to the Worlds to do NNRC content with myself, Max, and probably Will. What's your question, Danny? My headset for you, talking to you, Danny, is in my left ear. That's why I'm going deaf in my left ear. We got Bucky Bachman out front. I was surprised to see Bucky down here. He made the trip last year. He's from trackside as well. Oh. Not doing well. Yeah, I definitely think that if you are a RC racing fanatic and you have a chance to go to any type of world championships, you should go to it. And I definitely think you should go to one of the big RC races, wherever that may be, at least once. I also like to go to, not necessarily, I like to go to other countries and actually experience their RC culture and their culture that they're going through. So it doesn't necessarily have to be a big, huge race, but I enjoy going to different countries and experiencing that. And just getting to know the people there. So hopefully I can do more of that in the future. Like I want to go to South Africa, I want to go to Asia, I want to go over to Europe more. I enjoyed my trips down to South America, my tours of South America, all that type of stuff. So I really want to get over to more more countries, because RC's, what I like about RC is that it's universal. It's a universal language, if that makes sense. So we meet people that are into RC, and we maybe can't speak English, and they're from completely different cultures than us, but we still have the love for RC, and that's what brings us together, right? So I really enjoy that. All right, Anthony Grena is out front. He's on a 7.509. That is not good enough to beat Villegas right now for 7.506. Hagen Stevenson on a 7.514. So nobody right now on tap to match Villegas. And I just subscribed to Doofus Bench because all you guys kept talking about it. Awesome. Shameless plug, don't forget to go over to the NNRC and hit that sub, like, and notification button. Well, BJ, that's the I've been talking to the people from SWAT Rocks for quite a lot, and I know the owner of the track, he wants me to come over there. I thought it was going to happen this year. It still can possibly happen, but if I go to South Africa, I'm going to go over there for a race, and then I will take a week to explore and see South Africa. I really want to go see these type of dogs that they breed over there called Boerbels. I really want one, to be honest. And just go look at some of the Zulu culture and all that type of stuff. Yeah, South Africa looks like a very interesting place to visit. I just subbed to his channel. All right, 20 seconds left to go. Hagen on a 7.511. I'm not sure where that's going to put him overall at the moment, but it should be in good positioning. But we got 2 more heats to go. Man, that's Sportsman. So Sportsman E-buggy is basically an hour of the day, an hour and 10 minutes, 20 minutes of the day. It's always like that. It's huge here. Jorge von Vogler, how are you? Or George, how are you doing? So do you know roughly how many? We don't know how many typhoons are there. I didn't do headshots all day. Yes, I didn't do. We only did headshots for two hours yesterday. I didn't see one personally. I know a couple of guys that do run them, and I've seen the TLR tuned Typhons or the Typhons at quite a few races, and they do quite well. I would say that these S-Works kit, the Jado is obviously an option. Somebody told me about another kit that's really good as well. So for ready to run e-buggies. But yeah, unfortunately we don't have that information. I mean, people can easily put that information if they go to when they sign up. They put in that put it in there at RC sign up. All right, last heat of Sportsman E-buggy. We got Kason Brown, Jonathan Freeland, John Shaw, Kevin Moyer, Kane Humes, Jason Mallory, Adam Smith, Adam Raber, Chris Schuyler, Wesley Phelps, George Schlick, Ryan Gerber, Kevin Waller, Vincent Denito, Doug Ludwig, Daniel Aino, and Vinny Denito. as we get ready to go. Oh, Serpent was Castor Racing, the E28212. Is that ready? Yes. They do. I remember my buddy was showing me that. I forgot. I just hadn't seen it for a while. Castor has a good racing car as well. We got Brap 76. Good morning, Lefty. Another great race weekend. Brap on. So one day Lefty will send me an autograph buggy. I don't even have a buggy of my own. Come to think of it, I don't even have well, I have my old Mugen e-buggy. I don't even have an e-buggy. I don't even have a Nitro buggy. I have a Mayako, but that's never getting run because that's not even finished. It's going to be on the shelf. It's got my name on it. Yeah. I haven't finished building it, though. Salty Joe started building it about 5 years ago. We haven't finished it yet. Where's the saltiest of salts? He's not in her anyway. I definitely autograph a buggy for you. I don't think you want my autograph. It might make you slower. Alrighty. Time to beat a 7.506 set by Villegas. Can anybody do it? We shall find out. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. What I would like to go to really this year or next year, I really like to do it this year. I would like to go to a big crawling event. That's what I want to do. I always wanted to do the Axial Fest, Pro Line by the Fire. I know Beat the Creek is also here on the East Coast. I really want to go participate in something like that, enjoy myself, make some content, slay some lines. I also want to go to a radio-controlled RC boat races. You guys know I'm big into that. I'm just into anything RC, to be honest. I used to actually work underground in making tunnels, operating a radio-controlled shotcrete machine. Yes, I told you that story a million times, Danny. Yeah, it's a radio-controlled shotcrete machine. Yeah, I tell this story to Danny, and he's like amazed, like he's never heard it. He's only known me for 4 years. 2:10 on, 3 minutes left to go. Kian Humes is out front. He's currently at a 7.526. So nobody, man. It looks like Gideon's going to hold on to that TQ of a 7.506 because I don't see anybody beating that at the moment. Mind you, do have some joker lanes to take, so let's see. Up next, you got 5 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. No, I'm not running my Mayako. It's got my name engraved on the chassis like they did come. And I need to finish. I have a body for it and all that stuff, and I just need to put the clips on it and put it on the wall. I was flirting with the idea of building a Nitro buggy this year, but I don't think it's going to happen. I just don't have time to run Nitro. Uh-oh. I think that's our leader, Kian. No, he's in a different color car. Ah, got you, Nota. Awesome. Always good to put a face to the names. All right, so you can hear the Joker laps are being... Ah! All right, after this race, guys, I'm just going to pop out for a quick second and be right back. .50 seconds left to go. And it's Kevin Moy out front. He's on a 7.515. He just threw down a 38.2. Isaiah, for a lefty, what 10 scale do they race at your home track? I actually don't have, so I don't have any 10 scale tracks in the we don't even have any off-road tracks back home in the DR. We just have an on-road track. They run 10 scale touring car, GT, Nitro and electric, and then 5th scale. Yeah, our off-road RC has died 3 times in the DR. When I first found out they even race in the DR, when I moved there, they had like 5 tracks. And that died. And then my buddy bought it back. That died. And he bought it back again. And then we had 3 tracks. And then it just completely died, unfortunately. It got too competitive. But when I come on my trips here to the USA, I get to race. I race, we have a lot of tracks there in Florida. And when we do Florida RC Championship races, I get to race. So I'm going to race in 2 weeks' time, race E-truggy in Mills Pond. And obviously I race gas truck at the first round of ONS. So it's awesome. It's Corey up first. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got 5 heats of that. So we're doing all the Sportsman heats, and then we do all the intermediate heats, and then the pro heats, it looks like. I don't know what times they have for the pro class coming out here. There's my shirt. Who's that? Buddy Spears. I like his style. Shameless plug. We do have this now available. Print to order. And of course, our next e-ticket competition, you can win an Ultimate Racing Robert Battier Edition engine and pipe. And I'll be right back, everybody. Lance is going to be on for a second. I'll be right back. Isaiah, do I do on-road GT? I am hoping to do it as soon as I get my S-Works GT. So I have a buddy that does it. It's actually pretty big there. Believe it or not, there's like 20 to 25 guys racing 5th scale in DR. I was shocked. So, all right, guys, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Michael. Chris Harris.
All right, I have no check from
John Sherrill.
Austin Alford,
Austin
James
Hernandez.
Cranford,
4,
Christian
3, 2,
Frenchuk,
1.
and Tony Stefani.
Jace Cranford. Christian Frenhoog.
Austin Alford and Tony Stefani, no check from y'all.
Tony Stefani.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 17 underway. Oh, guys, you cannot use it on the first lap. You cannot use it on the first lap. Oh, man, Strawn using his Joker lane on the first lap. Cannot use your Joker pass on the first lap. You have your warm-up, then you have your first lap. Got to wait till you go around twice on the track before you can use it. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Michael right now showing the way. Now Chris Harris going to take advantage of his Joker lane. Chris Harris now going to show top of the leaderboard, 8 lap 5:26, race 18. Race 18, you are on deck. Race 18. It's Harris, McMichael, Wages, John Sherrill in the 4, Jeremy Strawn in at number 5, Chris Tingen in at number 6, Mark Robinson in the 7, Christian in the 8, Will McIver in at number 9, Elijah in the 10, Josie Patashaw in the 11, Mike Wolford in the number 12 spot.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Reed McMichael, Chris Harris now very close together. Both of them have used their joker passes. Mark Robinson, William Miller, Elijah, Tony, Boogie, Jace, all still have their joker passes available. Reed McMichael, Chris Harris, very close together. They're only separated here by 0.6 of a second. Oh, man, Harris going to fall all the way down to the 8th spot. It's a rough lap there for Harris here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Reed McMichael right now with a 0.6 of a second lead here up on Mark Robinson. Quentin Way just working in that number 3 spot. 1:40 left to go. .130 remaining. Reed McMichael showing the way. 7-lap 5:05. Everybody's used their joker passes except for Jace Cranford. He's the only one that's not used his yet. Just over 1 minute left to go. Mark Robinson right now 4.7 seconds up.
1 minute left.
.50 seconds remaining. Reed, Mark, Quentin, Mike Wolford now to that number 4. John Sherrill in that number 5. Chris Harris 6. Danny, check your headset. Danny, check your headset.
30 seconds left.
Reed McMichael right now with that top spot as he comes across the line. 7-lap 5:15.
15 seconds left.
Reed McMichael right now with a 5.5 second lead up on Mark Robinson. Robinson 10 seconds up on Quentin Wages. Wages now 2 seconds up on Mike Wolford. Race clock expires now, guys. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Jeremy Strong done. Reed McMichael done. William Miller done.
Reed McMichael, you're done.
Brandon Armitage done.
Jeremy Strong, you're done. Brandon Armitage done. William Miller, you're done.
Mark Robinson done. Julio Hernandez done. Christian Franhoop done. Chris Tingen done. Quentin Wages done.
Got half the field still hot, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Grover done.
Race it to the line. You'll all be done. Reed McMichael going to take the race win. 7-lap 5:15. Waiting everybody else finish up on Mike, Chris, Tony,
Boogie
Josie,
Coleman done.
Boogie. There's Boogie waiting on Jace.
Mike Wolford done. Chris Harris done.
Waiting on Tony, Josie, and Jace.
Josie Patty Shaw done.
Waiting on Jace
Tony
Cranford.
done.
Last one to finish. Jace Cranford is going to be Reed McMichael going to set the bar here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy at a 7-lap 5:15.
All drivers are
and
finished.
There we go, guys. That is the race.
Cranford
Everybody
done.
is
The race is completed.
done.
Alrighty, we are back. All right, up next we have Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 5. It's Chris Russell, Brian Dudecki, Lucas Nikens, John Sabater, Travis Clark, Leslie DiGalamo, Philo Hatch V, Brandon Klein, Will Taylor, Justin Cranford, Mike Malone, Tony Brewer, Wesley Phelps, Ethan Mackey, Burmy, Joe Mandola, Rachel Morant, and D Nice. Reed on a 7:5:15 pace. That is the time to beat, but we have 3 more heats left to go. Who will take that off him? Will it be Pip? We shall find out. Will any of these drivers in this next heat have something to say? Right now, we're currently on schedule. You can see our schedule. Estimated race times brought to you by Team Zombie. Thank you for their support. And there you go. You can get a rough estimate of times that races will be starting. If you have somebody here you'd like to watch, we will definitely try to do that. Alrighty. So, you guys will have to forgive me here. I'm kind of flying blind here as Danny is not able to communicate with me at the moment. And there you see him. We're going to follow this car until we pick it up. It might be Tony Brewer. We'll see. And you cannot use the Joker lap on lap 1. We heard somebody do that in the last race. Oh, you can see these Nitro buggies. They're going to have to use that berm. They're going to have to rail that berm, and it's going to be Tony Brewer who we're following just now. So Tony Brewer in that green and white yellow car. But right now, Jean Sabater, who is out front. Jean he races a lot. So he is a very good racer. He's from France, but lives here in the USA. But right now, we're following Mr. Tony Brewer as he gets it right, gets on the brakes. That's a little bit squirrely, coming into that 180, up and over that roll into the wall jump he goes. So eventually we're going to drop back and find the purple and pink car of Jean Sabater as we watch Tony Brewer taking his Joker lap. That's a 39.4, so that's it. He can't do it anymore. Mark Santamaria, you mean the estimated times? I don't think they're online. I think Johnny just has them popping up on the actual feed. So not available online at the moment, but kind of have to be watching the feed. Maybe that's next. Oh, that car's got blue wheels. Yes, let's follow that car. Kyle B. Dread. We're doing good, man. We're locked and loaded. We're watching this car, blue wheels right now. That caught my squirrely attention. But it's Joe Mandola out front. He's currently in a 7.5.10. He is on tap to beat Reed's time. We're coming up. We just came across that halfway mark. So it's Joe Mandola, followed by Will Taylor, Tony Brewer, Ethan Mackey, Jean Sabater, your top 5. We got Lawana cheering on D Nice. D Nice is currently down in 11th. So he's looking to climb the ladder. He's got 2 minutes left to go. Good morning to all of you. And definitely glad to have you guys in here watching. Don't forget to hit that sub-like notification button. Give us a share as well. Let's help PNB go viral. Up next, we have intermediate classes. We have 3 more heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Then I believe we're going straight through to All right, everybody. So I do apologize. This is Gene coming in. He's grabbing a headset so we can get a communication with Danny. With our headsets and all the nitro going on, I have lost all communication with Danny. That could be a good thing. But Joe Mandola is out front, followed by Will Taylor, Wesley Phelps, Brian Gadecki, Ethan Mackey, John Sabater. Joe Mandola, having a long lap. He's now dropped down to a 7.524. Good morning, big kids. Go Ohio. Okay, is it a Ohio football? No, it's no football season. It's still early, right? Will Taylor out front on a 7.524. Right now, Reed McMichael's time of a 7.515 is still holding on, but I'm sure there's somebody that has something to say about that. There's Pink Shorts Dude. He's a spry young term marshaller. Alrighty. So Joe Mandola going to win that heat. Philo Hatch to 5th, moving up to still a Sportsman. But Philo, he has been impressive. He bumped up a lot. I think our most recent race. Hello. Well done, young Philo. Taking that win of a 7.534. Awesome. Great job, Philo. The 5th iteration of the Philos. That's not open. All right, up next, we got Buddy Spears, Derek Dent, Kason Brown, Breck Burns, Jonathan Orcutt, Kevin Davison, Chris Atkinson, Kevin Waller, Ruben Johnson, Jared Biner, David Gulamet, Mason Montmonami, Paxton Heffer, Chuck Conthers, Ever Lobo, Stephen Bailey, and Villegas. So right now, Gieden has been uber fast. He's TQ'd already a couple of rounds, a couple of classes. So my prediction is he's going to have, there's my nemesis Paxton. There's Gieden. So let's see what he can do. Hello, Danny Paz. I missed you like a hole in the head. All right, Ever Lobos out front. Not really. This is heat number 3 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Hey, Kyle Be Dead. I am definitely in the new rig for sure. All right, so Ever is out front. Nope, there's my pick, Gieden Villegas. Dude, he's fast. Yeah, I'm trying to find out some information about Gideon. Where is he from, everybody? Somebody's got to know him. Yes, Kyle, I'm here in my side of the new trailer. Enjoying no dust. Gideon is out front. He's making. There you can see those nitro buggies can't do that triple unless you rail that berm. Let's see what Gideon does. A 43.2 that time by. He's currently on a 7.506. So right now, even though he hasn't used his joker, he's still ahead of Reed. It's going to be Villegas, Lobos. Derek Dent now using that joker lane. Now what is Gideon going to do? As he makes his way through the back section. Through this S section, he goes over that little roll into the wall jump. Is he going to take his joker lane now? And he does not. He psyched us out. I thought he was going to go, but he did not. Yeah, he's going to have to. So he's going to double single. Now that's a safe line. But you'll see the pro guys are going to rail that berm and send it. Nice smooth lines by Villegas. Triple, landing on the downside, very close to the pipe. Good driving, but oh no! Let's see, what is that bobble going to cost him? He's currently down in third, but he still has that joker lane in his back pocket with 2 minutes left to go. He's been very smart about using it. And there he goes. So he comes across the line. And it's going to be a 38.5, even with that little bobble. So now he's back out front. He's on an 8.542. He's got 4.1 seconds up on Ever. Oh, no. He's had accidents there twice in a row now involving lap traffic. Oh, he needs to get away from that lap traffic. Let him space him out. That's going to cost him a lot of time. He's definitely going to drop off that 8-lap pace, but he still needs to stay on that 7.515 is the time to beat. So he's got 124 left to go. We're following Villegas in that white-wheeled, yellow-winged Mugen right now, making his way up and over that double. He's going on the inside. He is not trusting the berm. He needs to embrace the fluff. There he is in our Mugen. There's our Mugen. Oh. It's going to be a rough lap for him. He's going to drop like a stone in the Dead Sea, and he does a 52.3. He is still on pace to beat the current TQ, but Ever Lobos has now moved up to that top spot. Ever is on a 5.09, a 7.509. There's no room for a safe line. I would agree, because I'm just going to send that as high as I could on that berm every lap and rail that thing. If that's the only thing I do good the entire lap, I'm happy. I don't have to do everything good. I would like to do one thing good. 4:30 down, 30 seconds left to go. Ever out front. He's got a half a second leave up on Villegas. Both of these guys going faster than our current TQ. Villegas still has it in his back pocket if he can do it. Ever can't make any mistakes or he will drop as well. Oh, we got some pipe damage out there. We're going to have to get some repairage going on. Uh-oh. Oh, that is a tumble fumble if I've ever seen one. He went to the very extremes of that track. Oh, and he's going to get a... Yeah, he's done. He's done. He broke something. That's what the marshal's trying to tell him. So he's out, unfortunately, whoever that was. And we're back on board with somebody who's railing the... That's how you got to do it. Rail the... Okay, they didn't do it properly. That yellow car, yellow wing car did it properly. Embrace the berm. Trust the fluff, the cushion. Ever. Going to finish off of a 7.512 followed by Villegas. Well done, Ever. That's going to be a good time. I don't think anybody's going to be able to beat that. So, good stuff. Good stuff. Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Penultimate heat coming up next. Ever Lobos taking over that TQ. Both him and Villegas going faster than Reed McMichael. Well done. Good morning, everybody. Please don't get a shot of me on the stand after I wreck. I don't need everybody seeing me cry. We are definitely getting video of you, Mark. It was a good chat with Mark yesterday. No, I'm just standing up and breathing properly, Danny, and I'm getting a little excited. You know? Yeah, you know, I'm starting to feel the flow. I haven't had any coffee yet. Once that kicks in, oh, watch out. Fluff is fast. I definitely embrace the cushion when it gets rough. I'm sorry, Danny, I will get excited. Don't forget to set the quality top line. I do that myself. You got to set the quality or else it bounces back in between the quality. And it's all good. Woo! All right, up next we got Mike Grimm, Trey Ferguson, Charles Bosworth, Will Santiago, Seth Rollett, Brandon Smith, Matt Jones, Corey Humphreys, Adam Garner, Phil Scott, Jonathan Davis, Adam Raber, Joshua Hollingsworth, Johnny Campbell, Bob Griffith, Jeff Kiefer, and Owen Simmons. And don't forget, everybody, our next e-ticket competition is up. It's a Ultimate Racing Robert Battier engine pipe combo purchase right here at Beach RC. Scan that QR code, go to that link that's posted in the chat. Good, takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase some e-tickets. All proceeds go to making this coverage that you are watching right now possible. We can't do it without you guys. Oh, we got Kevin Stewart in the chat. Out of what? I will be at that race. I will be at that race. So it's another one I enjoy going to as well. Beautiful area. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful up there. Alrighty. Let's get crack-a-lacking. You know, I'm actually getting cold. Might have to turn my AC down a little bit. And it is kerfuffleage. I haven't used that word yet. Don't worry, it's coming. It's going to be good, Idle Wild. You enjoy it. You will enjoy it. It is an absolute beautiful area. I'm doing good, Kevin. I have no coffee. Had no coffee today. I think I'm starting to have withdrawal. We only got this French. I made a mistake and bought Dunkin' Donuts French vanilla for my Keurig. Ugh, I do not like that. I have not had a chance to go to Walmart to buy some regular coffee. So, in other words, I'm saying, if you can bring me a coffee, it would be greatly appreciated. And I'm here to 12. Alrighty, so Bob Griffith is out front, followed by Owen Simmons, Jeff Kiefer, Will Santiago. We have 110 down, 350 left to go. And Jonathan Davis, the young man from Bermuda, representing the 22 mile long, 2 mile wide island of Bermuda that I grew up on. Shout out to all 2 miles wide, 20 miles long. We gave away all. You know what? I didn't even get one for myself. I did not get a Reedy energy drink yesterday. We gave them all away. So we was giving away stickers and Reedy drinks yesterday. Big shout out to Integrity Designs RC. Integrity RC Designs from Texas. They sent me some stickers out with Brandon Rose. I greatly appreciate the Gaskins for all their help. We got Bo Stroud. He's tuning in from Victoria, Australia. Thanks for tuning in, mate. It is gotta be, what, 8:50 at night or 10:50 at night there. So thank you for tuning in from Australia. That's another country I want to go to. Yeah, I have a list of countries I want to go to, and I'm hoping that RC takes me to all of them. All right, just past the halfway mark, and it's Bob Griffith out front. He's currently on a 7.517. Time to beat set by Ever Lobos, a 7.512. .210 left to go. And we are currently watching Mr. Griffith out there. Corey did have he has a new painted body. I don't know if it's that. It looks like a Sparko, so it could be Corey. 11:30 p.m. Awesome. Man, they got some serious pipe damage out here. There's going to have to be some pipe repair at some point. There's Corey. He's so happy to be here. You can see it in his face. Bob Griffith out front. The car didn't even stop. The car doesn't even stop crashing and he's shouting. That's Corey. Let's look for Bob Griffith. We don't have a picture of his car, so we don't know what it looks like. But he should be coming around to the loop here shortly. With just under a minute left to go, it's Bob Griffith, Jonathan Davis, the Bermudian. He's in second. Bob just came across the line. So Bob is one of these two cars. Well, they're supposed to have issues. Then they got the Nitro cars have a clutch and everything else to go before they can get to the jump. These guys, the Sportsman, these guys got to learn to use the berms and carry speed. That's why Nitro buggy racing is so hard. Okay, so I think Bob has the Battleship Gray car. Thank you, Idlewide. So it's the car behind this, or was behind this. They were together at some point. So Bob is actually dropped back. Not good for Bob. He had crossed the camera without even having the camera on him. That's Owen Simmons, who's going to take over that lead now. Oh my gosh. I'm laughing at the chat. All right. I can't say what they're saying in the chat. Owen Simmons going to take that win, followed by my fellow Bermudian Jonathan Davis is going to be in second. But Owen on a 7.538, way off Everstein. There's C-Main sidekick right there. He races a lot. He races a lot. All right. Well done, Owen, and well done, Jonathan. Happy birthday to Wilson Coward. He goes 15 today, I think. Well, Clay Colts, happy birthday to you. Jason Venecia, happy birthday to you. Just looking through my Facebook happy birthdays while I say happy birthday to everybody. Oh, it's Mr. Craig Action Jackson's birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Craig Action Jackson. We miss you. We'll see you soon, though. You might be down at that Florida race the way he goes. He's just racing. But all right, up next is our last heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Okay, so they're gonna do some track repair apparently. They're gonna fix some of the pipes that have been destroyed, and get that back working. So we're gonna take a few minutes to do that. If you guys have any questions, let me know. This is our time to chat a little bit. All right, so after this, guess what, guys? After this, we have Pro E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 2. Bo Strong. Lefty, you should come to the ABC Round 3 in Australia. I would love to. It's all about finding the money to get to it. I wish I could just hop on a plane and fly wherever I need to go to. I'd actually probably take a vacation for once. A vacation, like where you go and don't do anything RC for a little bit. But we can't do any of them. Does that work in RC? All right. Up next after this, as they fix the track pipe, it's going to be Mike Tudor, Bucky Bachman, Ron Holcomb, Jerry Klingbeil, Bobby Moore, Jeremy Sonaire, Jason Mallory, Adam Smith, Kean Humes, Carter Bright, Dennis Brew, Charles Carruthers, David Scott, Doug Ludwig, Chip Cauliflower, Tanner Mullins, and Benji Mullins.
We have a good intermediate crew here this weekend with the Owens and many of the other guys that are on the associated team this weekend. And Maddie's here racing the intermediate class. So unfortunately, Aiden's not racing this weekend with us. He's here doing the broadcast. So he's holding on to this mic pretty hard this weekend. He ain't letting no one grab it from him. It is mine. It sure is. I don't need that boost.
All right, we're gonna get an interview with Ryan Mayfield over here, the man. Mr. Mayfield. Mr. Mayfield. Bad timing? All right, bad timing. Bad timing. Mr. Mayfield has had bad timing. When's good timing? Later. All right, let's go find somebody else. Here we go. Here we go. I just found our next interview right here. Ladies and gentlemen, fresh off of the DNC victory, TQ and win, e-buggy, Camden Lime, you got to be carrying some hot momentum into this PNB. Tell us how you're feeling.
Feel pretty good. Stuff's been awesome. Been just running quite a few times, getting the track dialed in, getting set up all dialed in. But yeah, confidence is definitely a little bit more than I've had, so it feels good to finally get a good weekend in, and hopefully we can keep the momentum up.
How are the cars in general? How's the track? And just tell us any mental notes, feedback. Are you just sending it out there? Is it getting rough? How's the grip level? Just walk us through your experience here at the Psycho Nitro Blast so far.
So I'm a little off right now. You're a good interviewer. Pretty solid over here. No, the track's super fun. The grip's coming up pretty quickly. I think gonna go up in compound and maybe even try our Phantom tire. So yeah, grip's good, track's fun, cars have been awesome. Gonna do a couple little setup changes and get the cars a little bit more on pace and should be good to go.
We wish you best of luck. This is one of the people's favorites, crowd favorite, Camden Lime. We'll be watching, rooting you on, and best of luck out there.
Thanks, Mr. Horn.
Dakota.
All right, everybody. Up next after this is our next two heats of the pro class. Let's get ready. But right now, we got one more heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Who will take the TQ or will ever Lobos hold on for that? We shall find out here shortly. All righty. Let's let these racers get out there and get their laps in. And Dennis Brew coming by first. All right. So Dennis Brew, the bump master, Mr. Nitro Caddy himself, out front. Followed by Jason Mallory, Bucky Bachman, Kean Humes, Mike Tudor, Carter Bright. So we just over 90 seconds to go. 90 seconds down and 3:30 left to go. We are on board with Mr. Dennis Brew in the Flow Orange body. Comes by for 46.9. He's currently on a 7.533. Still has to get his Joker lap in. Still not on pace for a TQ pace, but he can be on pace for a good, solid run. Yeah, Dennis is a good driver. So, Dennis in that orange and yellow car, Nitro Caddy, he was here Tuesday. He was here before us. And there he goes on his. It's going to be a good lap on. Ooh, he just missed some traffic there. As you can see, it's getting a little bit tricky trying to carry some speed in that sweeper coming onto the straightaway. And Dennis in that orange car making his way through some lap traffic, coming up into that middle triple. Dennis clipping that. No, that wasn't Dennis. He avoided somebody that clipped the pipe, though. Dennis on a 7.508 pace with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to go. But he's used his joker lane. He's got to have some clean laps. He's got to get around his orange car with white wheels. He has to get on the brakes. He's not going to be able to. Oh, that car. Ew. Ooh, kerfuffle. So Dennis, no bueno. Dennis going to come by for 48.7. He's on a 7.516. So he does not have the pace to TQ, but he will have a good run. Alrighty. So Dennis still out front. He's got a 9-second lead up on Doug Ludwig. I was racing with Doug in Savannah a couple weeks ago. I love me some gas truck. There's Dennis Brew in his Daytona sweatshirt. I might have to get a hoodie on her. It's getting cold. I have the AC on and I've turned it up. I turned it up and the fan is low. Dennis Bruce opened up to a 10-second lead, but he's on a 7.519. I don't know where that's going to put him overall, but not good. I mean, it might be a top 10 run. It might be better. You are watching the 19th iteration of the Psycho Nitro Blast, brought to you by RaceTime Entertainment here in White Pine, Tennessee. The biggest arena, I believe. I know it's the biggest arena. Yeah, I think this is the biggest indoor. Oh! I thought that guy was going to get hit just now. This is the biggest indoor arena, completely surrounded stadium that we have going in RC racing. I was trying to think if the Southern Nats, which is also a RaceTime event race as well, is bigger. And I don't know if it's bigger. I don't know if it's bigger in actual how many people can sit and all that stuff. But it is a nice place as well. Very nice place. They can take the Joker lane one time. One time. So, one time per qualifying and one time per race. It used to be you could take it every 10 minutes. There's Dennis is happy. He finished on a 7.524. I don't know where that's going to put him, but he's happy, and that's all that matters, I guess. Up next, Pro E-Buggy, one of... Oh, Tebow is racing. Okay, so he's an E-Buggy. I weren't sure if he was racing or not. I see he is here. Racing, so good job. Probably just running E-Buggy to have some fun. Yeah, so in I apologize. In previous years, you could take the Joker lane every... So say you had a 30-minute main, you got 3 Joker lanes because it's every 10 minutes. But now that they just do it once, which I'm happy with. Sam W. Lefty, how are you on this beautiful Saturday? I'm good, man. I'm probably going to see how beautiful it is later on. But when I left, it was still dark. All right. So I guess we're doing all the pro classes here. We got Julian Oliveras, Ashton Abdul, Daniel Sedler, Damon Holland, Jared Tebow, Dylan Raposo, Wade Pickett, Jermaine Robinson, Caden Fuller, Harold Sanderoff is not here, Jacob Hardison, and Caleb Hall. All right, I agree with you, Top Line. Send me coffee. We need coffee. Pro E-Buggy. There's Jared Tebow. He's won a few races in his lifetime. I don't know if I wonder if Tebow's doing Nitro Buggy too. We'll see. I haven't looked at the entry list. Enjoy this weather today because it's cold. I don't mind the cold. It's cold here in the trailer. I'm fine with the cold. I actually am the one person in this whole crew that likes the cold weather. All right, so we got Floridian racer and J Concepts employee Julian Oliveras, and as soon as I say his name, he does a nose stoppy to a flip. So Julian not going to do too well. I'm sure his mom and dad are watching at home. And I believe Caden Fuller will now take that top spot, followed by Jacob Hardison, Jermaine Robinson, and Jarrett Tebow. So Julian going to lose that top spot unless he takes his joker lane. And he doesn't. He's going to save it. So Tebow out front. And I think Caden Fuller is going to switch over places with Julian. Nope. Yep, there we go. So it's going to be Tebow, Fuller, Robinson, Hardison, Sedler. That mistake dropped Julian all the way down to 9th. Wow. All right, so now, apparently, Jermaine Robinson is known as Jeremiah Robinson, according to Danny Paz. So Jermaine Robinson, who's been very impressive, too. Very impressive. He's been putting in a lot of work. Been doing a lot of racing, a lot of practicing. He is currently in the lead. He's currently on an 8.5.16 pace. All right, and now the techno driver, Wade Pickett, is out front. And we are on board with this blue and white car of Jared Tebow on our new camera angle. Gene, the cameraman, is in effect. Thank you, Gene. And there we see Tebow powering down the straightaway. All right, so we're going to pick up on Wade Pickett here in the orange and white techno as he comes down the straightaway. Up into that step down, into the valley he goes, up and over that double with, I believe that is Ashton. I think that's Jermaine Robinson right behind him, to be honest. Nope. All right. So Sedler out front now. Jermaine Robinson still yet to take his joker lane. Pickett clipping the pipe. And there we are, about a shot of Pickett as he rails the berm and sends it. The E-Bug is in triple single, no problem. But our leader, Jermaine Robinson, back out front, is on an 8.5.17, followed by Ashton Abdul, Daniel Sedler, Julian Oliveras. Wade Pickett is currently, and there is Wade Pickett. He's going to lose that 5th position. All right, let's pick up on our leader, Jermaine Robinson. And I believe that looks like Robinson, right? Nope, that's Piggott, who's not in the lead. And Jermaine. Jermaine Robinson still out front, followed by Jared Tebow. And it's going to be Jermaine coming across the line with a 40.2. Jermaine now on an 8.509. He's got a 6.3 second lead up on Jared Tebow. Jermaine makes his way up and over that middle triple. And he's going to send it out to the back section as he doubles in and around that 180 past the Beach RC Coyote banners and up into that back section he goes. Jump on, jump off, wax on, wax off. He keeps it tight up. There is going to be a crater forming in that 180. No problem. I can see it happening. Into that double, fadeaway double, into the next double, and then he gets a little bit up on the berm, but not railing it. I'm sure in Nitro will see these guys railing it. Jermaine Robinson going to throw down another good lap of 39.9. So it's going to be Jermaine Robinson, Tebow 6.9 seconds back, Jacob Hardison, Julian Oliveras, Ashton Abdul, your top 5 right now. They're going to finish up the laps that they are on. Oh, wow. That was impressive. That white car went for quite a spill. This is going to be a solid run for Jermaine Robinson. He's going to finish on the 8.510-ish if it stays like this. And let's see where that's going to put him. We have a whole nother 17 cars to go after this. And Jermaine Robinson, 8.511.7. Followed by Jarrett Tebow, Julian Oliveras, Jacob Hardison, Ashton Abdul in the new S-Works cars, Caden Fuller, Wade Piggott, Dylan Raposo, Daniel Seller, Damon Holland, Caleb Hall, and actually Harold is not here, unfortunately. Good job, boys. Well done, Jermaine. Let's see how that time holds up to the rest of the drivers. Thank you all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you guys. I'm having a great morning hanging out with you, even though I haven't had any coffee. And don't forget, guys, we have the Robert Battier R36 engine and pipe combo by Ultimate Racing, bought here right from Beach RC on the trailer. You can click that link or scan this QR code. It takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase some e-tickets. And once we get this done, we can bring up the next one. And I think we have about 2 more after this. All right, up next, Pro E-Buggy. We have the Iceman, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Jonah the Fish Wilson, Dakota Phenom Fenn, Spencer S.R. Rifkin, Lee Setzer, the Mayfield, that is Ryan, Seth freaking Van Dalen, Adam Drake, Joey Bardon, El Limon, Camden Lime, Spencer the Fluffy Heckert, Taylor Sontag, and Cole Caston. There's Seth Van Dalen coming off he is on quite good form right now, is the man from Minnesota. There's Spencer Rifkin. There's Mayfield. There's Joey Bordon. Been some time since I've seen him. There's the pride of Texas, Brandon Rose, the Arizonite. Camden Lime, the young man from Tennessee, not too far from here. Jonah the Fish Wilson. Lee Setzer. Dakota Fend, and Mason Fuller. All right, so up next after this, we have 40 plus Nitro Buggy. And we're going to be on board with Techno RC's Mayfield. Techno in the Techno Buggy, J Concepts tires, and running the Coyote Electronics. And up and over that wall jump he goes. And Mayfield looking to come out swinging right here. What can he put on in his first lap? All right, Mayfield a 40.4 in his opening lap. Dakota Fenn a 40.452. Tater Sontag, Jono Wilson a 39 flat. The fish coming out flying. The flying fish. So Rivkin a 39.4. Heckert a 40.2. All right, here we're going to pick up on the fish. That is Brandon Rose right now that we're following. So Jonah Wilson, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Adam Drake, Seth Van Dalen, your top five. Mayfield in sixth, followed by Bardon. Right now we are on board with Brandon Rose gunning down the straightaways. He makes his way up, jump on, jump off. As he makes his way. Spencer Rifkin out front. We're going to pick up on SR as he makes his way up through that back section. He's running the white, blue, and black paint job. Even Spencer Rifkin needs a different paint job for Pnb. Actually, he's been running this paint job for some time. He had it at ONS. And he makes his way up and over the wall jump. And Spencer in second now as Seth Van Dalen took his joker lap at a 35-1. So Seth currently on a 9.537. Spencer still has his joker lap to go. As Seth Van Dalen, Rivkin, Camden Lime, Jonah Wilson, and Joey Bardon. Out of those five, Seth Van Dalen is the only one to use his joker lap. And Seth Van Dalen to the top as he takes his joker lap. And there is Seth Van Dalen in the orange and white techno, orange, white, and blue, representing Minnesota. RIP to Dale Reek and all the Minnesotans watching up there. So a very good tribute video from the Minnesota RC fans there as they lost one of their racers. Wilson out front. Wilson had a 32.7 with his joker lap. Impressive. So Jonah Wilson, Adam Drake, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Rifkin, Camden Lime. Wilson about to come across the line. Wilson gonna back that 32.7 up with a 39.5 solid lap. Adam Drake, Camden Lime to the point. All right, so we're trying to shuffle through as many of these racers as we can in this short 5 minutes with 1 minute and 11 seconds left to go. Spencer Rifkin, Camden Line, Jonah Wilson, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield. So that is Camden Line, who we're watching right now, coming off an impressive pro e-buggy win a few weeks ago out in California. .45 seconds left to go. Camden Line is about 27 hundredths of a second off of Spencer Rifkin. We're going to come back on Spencer Rifkin as he makes his way up and over that roller into that back double. He's going to skip to his loo as he comes through that back section. Perfect. As he jumps up, jumps on. That's like a perfect supercross jump right there. Into the wall ride, slams on the brakes. Rifkin, 27 hundredths of a second up on Camden Line. The two drivers from Arizona, both running pillow balls, but one with an Associated, one with an S-Works. J Concepts tires versus ProMotion tires as we currently make our way through. Well, hello. Camden Line out front, picking up where he left off from a few weeks ago out west, looking to take a TQ here. 0.7 of a second up on Spencer Rifkin. And there you can see Lime using the, gives a little wiggle there, a little extra wiggle to get it over. So Camden Lime and Spencer Rifkin going to battle it out to the very end. It's not over. No, it's going to be Spencer Rifkin, Camden Line, Jonah Wilson, Mason Fuller, Dakota Fenn. So well done, Spencer Rifkin. Going to take a TQ of an 8.507. 40 plus Nitro Buggy up next. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. All right, everybody, they're doing a little bit of a spritz of a watering. Aiden Horn, he's going to go interview Spencer Rifkin here after this. So... All right, so first heat of 40 plus Nitro Buggy up next. We got David Scott, aka Red, Chicky, Doug Ludwig, Dom, Timothy Hippensteel, Ever Lobos, Bob Walker Jr., Mike Sontak, Peter Auld, Brian DeRoches, Jason Hansen, David Guillemette, and Dennis Brew. Dun, 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 dun. All right, everybody, I'm back. Just having to get Danny and Aiden under control. Jay Wolf, how are you even functioning with coffee? You really got to get this man an espresso. Ooh, an espresso machine would be great. I have a Keurig. I just don't have. I have coffee, but I really don't like it. It's flavor. I don't like flavored coffee. All right. So we got some Canadians. We got a Guatemalan. And we got a bunch of Americans in this race. It's truly international. But I'm 100% in agreement with you, Jay Wolf. You know what I need to stop doing? I like start a message, somebody messages me, and then I forget, and then the voice activation picks it up, and the next thing you know, I have a whole paragraph. All right, so letting this track dry up a little bit. How many tickets left, Danny? 51 tickets. 59. The track is wet, so they'll just let it dry out a little bit. So, got to keep a little bit of moisture in the truck. Drink some of Gene's mushroom coffee. I have one, Amber. I do. But I kind of like a hot coffee in the morning. It helps with waking me up and waking something else up. So, if I have a coffee and then I disappear for 30 minutes, you guys know what happened. Oh, no, Danny doesn't want to leave me. He's already left me, you know. As soon as somebody new comes around, Danny just throws me to the side. Treats me like a redheaded stepchild. All right. So, about a minute 30 before they go live, as these racers get ready to brave the watered features, Mike Sontag, we're going to see some fast pits this weekend with him around. Yeah, that's Tater Sontag's dad. You know, we've only filmed him pitting people a couple of 100 times. Uh-oh, this race is over before it even starts. Not good at all. All right, 45 seconds left to go. Leaving for the 3-hour track to the track. Going to see if I can put a Halbao out front. Good luck, Isaiah. Have fun. Amber, what are you doing today? You guys went to the pool yesterday. All righty. So they let the track dry out a little bit. I drink my drip coffee, 40-ounce cup, have a nice morning read, and life is good. I am 100% with you on there, Jay. 100%. I gotta make a run to Walmart to get some different coffee. All righty. And they are off. 40 plus Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Brownies are always exciting, Amber. I like brownies. Okay, all right. So Danish Brew. Uh-oh. Well, the track probably a little bit slick after some water coming down on it. Here you can see guys are doing some donuts. It's in that transition. It's going to take a little while for it to dry out because it's indoors. It is a little bit warmer today, so... All right, so it's Ever Lobos, followed by Paul Ciccarello, Dennis Brew, Brian DeRochers, Timothy Hippensteel, Mike Sontag, Bob Walker, Peter Auld, David Scott, Doug Ludwig, David Goulamé. Thank you, sir. I got a coffee. A cold one, but it's going to work. Thank you. I don't know who bought it to me, but thank you very much. Oh, no, not the way, Chicky. I remember one year at a race, Shane Coffee was actually going around giving out shots of coffee. Oh, that's good. I enjoyed that. I'm not a big cold coffee drinker, but that's good. Thank you, whoever brought that to me. Woo! We're good. All righty. Paul Ciccarello in the yellow and white X-ray. He's using all the berm. There you see. Paul use. Oh, ow, ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. No, Paul, you cannot go back to staging. You leave from staging. 2:53 down, 2:05 left to go. Good morning, happy Saturday to all you guys. The power of the coffee is compelling me, and I am excited. Oh, so good thing we have youthful spry Aiden, because he's going off to find Spencer Rivkin to have an interview, and he is desperately waiting to interview Spencer Rivkin. All right, so Dennis Brew out front. Ever Lobos is 2 seconds back of him. Right now, I believe we're following Ever Lobos. And that's Dennis Brew just in front of him in the orange car with yellow wheels. And there they are using the berm. And there you can see the triple. Ooh, it is sketchy when you use that berm, though. It is, that triple is not hard. Not easy, sorry. J Wolf, anyone planning to go to the J Concepts Owners Round event in Winchester, VA? Dude, it's like 230 something people signed up for that race already. That race is going to sell out. There is some talk of me coming there, but man, I need to. I need to go home and see my children before they forget what their father looks like. Yeah, I need another one of me and more days in the week to do all that I need to do. Paul Ciccarello out front. Ooh, Ever Lobos and Paul are battling it out. So, and Ciccarello is no slouch. We had a blast at the ONS. That was probably one of my favorite races I've been to. Love gas truck. Come on, Team Associated. Let's make a gas GT FTE version like you made the RC10. Let's make gas truck awesome again. Ryan Rand. I didn't know who it was. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. I just saw somebody came, handed it to me, and I was focused on the screen. Thank you. I appreciate it, Ryan. Techno team manager over here in the Southeast, bringing me a coffee. Much needed. Paul Ciccarello, that's who we're following in that X-Ray. X-Ray looking to get a big win here. He's not interviewing at the pits top line. There's not much to see. Trust me, I've already tried to go and look. There ain't much to see. The stuff that you're looking for, you won't see it. All right, Chicky. Gonna take that win. It's at a pace of a 7.5.10. Avralobo's 3.4 seconds back of him. Mike Sontag doing some racing. Dennis Brew, Brian DeRochas. We're gonna hand it over to Aiden and Spencer.
Go. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here live with Pro E-Buggy Round 1 TQ. Spencer Rinkin, an absolutely electric performance out there, stealing the TQ from Camden Lime on the very last lap by less than 1/10 of a second. Walk us through that one.
You know, it's a lot of crazy chaos going on out there. My stuff was awesome the entire day yesterday. Yeah, with the Joker lane kind of screaming at people as they go across the line, it kind of re-energizes you. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew when I did my first few laps, I was in the hunt in first or second or third. Jonah was doing really good, and so was Camden. And on the second to last lap, I heard that I didn't get like the lead buzzer sound, and I knew it was going to be tight. And the last 3 laps were super fast. So, yeah, Camden had a okay last lap, but my last 2 laps were like my best 2 laps of the entire run. So, yeah, J Concepts green relapses, the AE Team Associate buggies dialed, and yeah, the Hobby Wing Powers ripping and gripping.
As they say, ice in the veins to finish the run out there. Great job. We look forward to seeing you more.
Yeah, hopefully a few more times for sure.
Excellent.
Well, that was loud. I agree. Bring that volume down, Danny. You blew everybody's eardrums. So, 40 plus Nitro Buggy, Heat 2 of 3. Ryan Schaefer, John Blaze, Bermy, Julio Hernandez, Greg Nicholas, Don Hilliard, Brian Gadecki, Stephen Bailey, Aaron Buron, Matt Devoso, Will Santiago, and Phil Squat. I'm gonna have to tell Aiden to dial it down from like 125 to 100. Hey, you just blew everybody's eardrums. Thank you. I think I heard you from here. And this is soundproof in here. Not for people's eardrums at home.
So, what does that mean we got to do?
Just, come from 125 to like 100.
Decibels?
No, energy level.
So you want...
No, the energy's fine.
So I need to back it down.
No, the energy's fine. The screaming.
One more time, Dan.
I'm sorry, guys. We're having a blast here.
Lefty told me to keep the mic super close.
I forgot you talk loud. You, Lance, and Patrick all talk loud. I blame Danny.
So,
do you want to do some? Do you want to do some race calling together?
So the audio wasn't good. So less volume in the voice, or hold mic farther away.
You're talking loud now. They can clearly hear you in the chat. It's like you have a microphone right now. But you just put on your microphone. Let's go. We could do yeah, you got to keep that on, buddy. I've got coffee now. I'm good. All right, everybody. Aiden's going to join me, and hopefully this goes well. And it's cold. I'm just laughing at the chat. They're just talking about you and you're screaming into the mic. No, the gain is set right. We just didn't set it right for Aiden. Because the problem with that mic is that not when you put a mic in front of people, they seem to talk lower than they should or away from it. So you have to set it high, and that mic's not very sensitive. So you think, good job. You reached the sensitivity level of that mic. Well done. This is going to be funny. Oh, my goodness. All right. I'm sorry, guys. Aaron Buran is out front. He's on a 7.524. Time to beat us a 7.510. Set by Ciccarello. And I can tell that this is going to be a fun experiment. As soon as I saw you had the mic like this, she was like, nah. I was like, oh, goodness. Here we go. Nuclear Aiden in effect. All righty. Aaron Buran out front. He just threw down at 36.8. Matt Navoso, the Angry Elf, followed by Don Hillard, Ryan Schaefer, Greg Nicholas. You know, let me bump your volume down a little bit so we don't blow people's eardrums.
Down just a bit.
All right, everybody. So joining me in the booth is the Nuclear Aiden Horn.
Yeah, apologies to any eardrums that may have just been blown out from that last interview. Rookie season, actually, that was my first lap on the track as an interviewer. So give me some leeway out there, will ya?
So how does it feel to actually be holding the mic and not snatching it from somebody this time?
It is legitimately mine now, which is so nice.
So did you have a good night rest?
I did. I went to bed at 11 p.m. I kind of just, finished up, talking to my matches on Hinge and Tinder, and then called it a day.
Good. Yeah, because you went to sleep just before me. And I looked over, you was out like a light. So, Aiden, while this is wrapping up, you was out and about in the pits yesterday. We have a walkabout. We actually have a mic'd up video of you driving Patrick's car, which I'm waiting for it to come out, because if your interview is anything like you're mic'd up, then I'm pretty sure it's going to be a very viral video. This is your third Pnb that you've been to, as we discovered that yesterday.
Yes.
What have you've been out meandering in the pits. What is your opinion? What have you found out? What have you been talking to the people? What does it feel like out there?
I'm just making my rounds out in the pits. These guys, everyone's got the new technology they're working on. They think it's going to be the next big thing to get them to the top step of the podium, but everyone's hopeful, everyone's optimistic, and it all comes down to today. You got your regulars going fast. No surprise, Mayfield, Van Dalen, those guys looked really good in practice. Camden Lime was setting the heaters. He's feeling good. Your usual suspects are going to be ripping and gripping out there, I think. Obviously, Rivkin's going to be fast with that TQ in the first round of E-Buggy. So I'm looking forward to it.
All right, well, I have a question for a driver like yourself who's on these upper echelons of this racing. What does a round one TQ like that do for your confidence going into the rest of qualifying today?
Oh, it's huge. You're in a better mood for the rest of the races, even in Q1. It's you're feeling good. You're feeling groovy, feeling the flow, and honestly, there really is no better feeling than just getting that boost. Q1 TQ, and I think this is going to positively impact the rest of his Spencer's drives for the first round in today.
Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't disagree with that. Any surprises in the mix that you can mention or come to mind?
Surprises? I mean, not really. Rivkin is he's been bad to the bone for years now. Camden Lime just got that DNC dub, so I'm not surprised he was up in the mix there. These guys are all usual suspects, man. All of them can win. None of them would shock me with a W, to be honest.
Yeah, Danny and I were talking earlier, like, who do you think is going to win this? And usually you have, it's still early days, but it's kind of undecided right here because everybody's hungry. We've seen Seth and Dalen kind of take big wins this year. Camden Lime's taking big wins this year. It's kind of almost like a passing of the guard of, say, to an extent. Mayfield wants to get a win. Fenn needs a win. There's guys that need wins. There's guys that want wins. And there's only one that's going to get wins.
Yeah.
So we're expecting a pretty epic battle. I just want a good battle to all of this type of stuff. Spencer is one of those guys who would want to win. I would say one almost needs a big win as well at 8 scale. It's been quite some time. He's been very fast at the 8 scale races. Has always had some problems. So this year included. So we'll see what happens. Boost the confidence for him. And you're all excited for him. If he doesn't have confidence before that win, after that interview, he's fully pumped now.
Oh, I got him fired right up. We were talking about it in the chat, in the pits. I was like, man, I better get to do an interview with you. I came all the way here for an SR interview. So
all good. All right, so we got Adam Drake, Don Elliott, Rob Gleason, Josh Fine, Jason Screffler. Adam Drake has absolutely dominated this race. I actually have some stats on Adam Draker that I want to bring up, brought to you by actually RC Stats. So let me see if I can bring this up, and let's type in Adam Drake's name here because it gives us a complete synopsis on his performance here. And the 40 plus, since he's been racing this, he's been absolutely dominant. And I don't think Adam really worries about the 40 plus too much. He kind of uses it as practice for the pro class. But impressive. It's to be fair, maybe Screffler is really good. He has something for him. Donna Elliott, these guys might have something for Drake this weekend, but I highly doubt it.
He is the heavy favorite for sure. He is the only person in this class that signs up for the pro class. He's pretty competitive. He can make the pro mains. I would be pretty shocked if we had an upset here, but hey, anything can happen. These guys are good, and you got to go out there and earn it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just trying to bring up some of his stats here. He's done 8 years. Right now, according to me, you go back 8 years. He's done 8 pro nitro buggy mains. His best finish has been a P4. Pro electric buggy, he's done 8, 10. It's more races than that, obviously, because we're at 19. But his best finish has been a P7. Let me see if I can bring up some of his 40 plus scores here. Oh, here we go, 40 plus. So he's had 6 races of 40 plus racing. Best A main finish first. So let's go through some of these 6. He's won it. He won Pnb 13. He won 2020, 2021. He won 2022. He won 2023. He won. So that's what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races. That's a pretty good streak. 6 years in a row running 40 plus.
I mean, when you're the best in the field, you just show up and collect the W's, right?
Yeah. And there he is in the Flow Yellow Mugen. I really want to get him in here and talk more about the new Mugen that they bought out at the U.S. style Mugen. Jason Screffler is 4.5 seconds. Screffler is a northeast racer from up there in New York, Pennsylvania area. Very fast racer. He's running the Sparko. But obviously, he's not on Drake's level. And there's Drake fully focused, locked in. And I didn't realize Drake was like my age. I thought he was a little younger than me.
Man, that means you need to get out there. Well, I should have brought my car for you to race in 40
Nobody wants to. Yeah, that would have been great.
What do you think?
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
You just wait till they water the track each time and then throw my stuff out there and just mud bog it.
And then have you clean it afterwards?
No. We'll just throw it away.
Well, after I finish racing it, you probably will need to throw it away. It's probably going to be thrashed. Robbie Esplana wants to know why you're not racing.
Why am I not racing? I am not racing because I haven't raced a Pnb
since 2022.
4 years.
And it was so bad that he forgot about it.
Yeah, I didn't even know that I did that. I haven't done a RaceTime event. I mean, was that my last RaceTime event? Is this that thing? Check. I don't really do RaceTime events, to be honest. I hardly do any 8-scale races to begin with. I'll do the nationals here and there, and that's about it. So I wasn't busy this weekend. I got my 10-scale carpet testing in earlier in the week, Wednesday, and Lance hit me up, asked me if I want to do the broadcast. I was like, man, I'm not busy. Why not? Sounds like fun. Cool life experience hanging out with the Elite RC guys. It's a good crew, and I've had a fun time.
Yeah, you didn't have a fun time at go-karting the other day, though.
No, I did.
It didn't look like you was. You was getting passed quite a lot.
I mean, you don't need to be winning to have fun. Come on now. See, you were having fun. You were on the sidelines.
Exactly. Well, I was a little bit too big for those go-karts. I didn't want to get stuck in one.
We could have threw you in the double eagle. You could have ran that, no problem.
And then we did some miniature golf, which ended up being violent miniature golf to some of us.
Yeah, these guys definitely get aggressive, and not in a competitive nature either. The violence came from, these guys like to just go full driver swing at the ball when they're standing around like rocks that it can bounce off of, and it got pretty dicey at points.
Yeah.
So
I ended up hiding behind a tree.
yeah.
But it's fun. It was a good visit to Pigeon Forward, and we thank Lance for taking us up there. We got to do some things once in a while. Adam Drake gonna wrap this up. He's got a 7-second lead up on Jason Schreffler. So if in a 30-minute main, though, anything can happen. But we know Adam Drake can do 10-minute pit stops, so that'll be 2 pit stops for him in his 30-minute main. And
Jason had a big problem there.
yeah, he did. But Jason's a good racer, dude. Let's not count him out.
Oh, I know. I went up to LCRC for their Pro Tech Cup last year.
Yes.
And I believe Jason had some experience at that track, and the layout had been in, and I showed up, and he was giving me a run for my money.
But you did really have a run for your money in one of those classes where you lost it on the last lap in the last corner, right?
Yeah, but I will like to say that Jason Schreffler was in third, so we still finished ahead of the 45.
So you finished second then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg Harmer, he greased me up there. You know what? And that's racing. Like I said,
It isn't over till it's over, right?
you got to go out there and earn it.
That's funny because I was watching a video yesterday on that, like runners who celebrate before. I'm not that you were celebrating. They're saying runners who like celebrate or riders who celebrate before they finish across the line, and someone's coming sprinting behind them, and they take it at the last moment. So
Yeah, none
that's
of that.
kind of similar to that.
I was locked in. I was trying my absolute darndest. I remember it like it was yesterday. Just locked up the brakes, slid a little wide. He went underneath.
Now, do finishes like that haunt you for time?
If that would have been a
Bigger race?
a big race against the pros and money on the line, that one would have kept me up at night. But I didn't really care that much, to be honest.
You know who cared? The internet cared.
Oh, look at this. Pro Nitro
Pro
Buggy.
Nitro Buggy.
Man, the pros are up back to back to back here, huh?
Running kind of fast. So I assume Nitro Trugger will be up here in about a lap and a bit too. So who we got? We got Fluffy Hackert, Ashton Abdul, Lee Setzer. Harold's not here. He's from Israel, so I don't think he made the trip over. We got Jarrett Tebow, Jermaine Robinson, your teammate, who's been very impressive lately as well.
He's stepped it up big time.
Jacob Hardison, Wade Pickett, Alex Thomas, David Holland, Dylan Raposo, Daniel Sedler, and Caden Fuller.
This is a pretty stacked B sort here. Well, B sort, it's just the first heat of 2. Not a B sort yet, but a lot of good drivers in this one. And like you said, Jermaine, he has been putting in work. That dude goes to the tracks in California all the time, dials it in. Not surprised he's been getting the good results.
Yeah, absolutely. T-Ball out racing. His son's racing. He's doing triple duty. He's got his son racing. He's racing. He's got JTP going. So he's a busy, busy man.
Yeah, this is a family activity for the Tebow family. They're living the American dream, as we say.
All good. Race number 27 of 47. So we're approximately about halfway, 20 races left to go. So over halfway through this race, this first round of qualifying. And we're going to have 2 moving cameras here as well. So there are 2 qualifiers, Dana. Alrighty, who has Danny chosen to follow? Or Gene, sorry. Jermaine, I would say. Yeah, Jermaine with the pink wing. So, funny, our little argument that we was getting in yesterday before we came out here.
Yeah. Are we about to spill the beans here?
No, but we're going to focus on this. But neither of us seem to be wrong right now.
Okay. No
well,
surprise.
I think you're more wrong than I am.
No, yeah, that's just in your head. Here we go. Big first lap for Jermaine Robinson. Cases the triple. That is going to hurt the lap time a little bit. Let's see what he's got.
As he comes barreling down the straightaway and make. Oh! not good.
That is going to be a setback.
Pretty much. All right. Damon Holland, where's he from? Lee Setzer.
Not sure.
This track's so big, it takes so long for people to get their first laps in.
Yep. Let's see what Jared Tebow comes across with a 40.1. That is a heater. That is a very good lap from what I've seen in practice yesterday. Not very many nitro buggies in the 39s, so 40.1 to open up the race is pretty good.
That's right, and we're on board with Jared Tebow. No, that's Spencer Heckert, sorry. So Spencer Heckert currently in 6th. He's looking for an A-main performance as well. Heckert going to take his joker lane right now. What's that going to give him? A 32.3. That's a good lap.
Using the joker early. I hope you're ready to lead some laps.
Yeah. He also tripped our pit lane as well. So, but Spencer Heckert looking to comfortably be into that A final, not looking to bump up as he makes his way up and over the back section past our second camera. What did you think of that back section last night when you drove it?
It's very high speed. Like we said, I did turn some laps with the Patrick Rossiter e-buggy, and it was pretty dialed. I was pleasantly surprised with myself. I was able to grease that back section. I was tripling in, nice downside to the inside, dialed in. I will say I was really struggling with this triple double before the front straight. The triple is not so hard. You just hit it full throttle and get the downside. But that little ski double after the triple, that is probably the hardest part of the track. That and the end of the straightaway, just getting the car paced right for jumping off that step off. But that little ski double right before the front straight, it's got some kickers in it. If you don't hit it all the way up against the pipe on the left side of the lane, then you could potentially be in for quite the ride. So the pacing matters on it quite a bit too. If you don't hit it with good speed and get the suspension to pop nice, then you're not going to make it. So as Spencer Heckert did it just there, perfectly executed, turning a 39.6. That is a good lap.
So we're seeing a lot of guys actually using the berm. As you see, Jared Tebow, there's Lee Setzer right behind him. Lee Setzer currently in 5th. There's Tebow going to come by. He has not used his joker lane now. He's holding that for his back pocket. Running orders, Heckert, Tebow, Robinson, Piggott, Alex Thomas. So Tebow, the wily veteran out there, still running a short antenna tube, trying to hold off a hard charging Lee Setzer in the Sparko. And Spencer looking quite comfortable out there. He has a 5.5 second lead up on Jermaine.
Lee Setzer and Jared Tebow doing their best to work together along the back section here. Back on Spencer Heckert, crossing the straightaway, 40.3. A decent lap. I have a feeling the track has sped up just a little bit. I'm seeing a lot more 39s in this heat than I saw yesterday. So I'm assuming that the pace to be TQ, you're going to have to probably an average lap in the 39s. So let's see if Spencer can't click off a couple more of those. He had the 39.6 earlier. Let's see what he's got.
Yeah, he's currently now 1.6 seconds up on Jared Tebow. He just had a 40.3 as Jared takes his joker lap and has a 32.8. Jermaine used his as well, came out as well. Ashton Abdul up to 4th. Lee Setzer in 5th. But right now we are currently following Fluffy. Did you call him Fluffy?
I've never called him Fluffy.
I was surprised when they said his name was Fluffy. I just called him Spencer the Heck Heckert.
You probably weren't around when he had the long haircut.
He went for a dance just now.
Yeah, he had his super long surfer hair back in the day. That's what got him the nickname Fluffy.
Oh, got you. That's where it comes from. All right, well, he's fluffing his way up front as he rails that berm. So let me ask you about that berm into that triple. Is it mandatory during nitro buggy? Or you ran e-buggy. With e-buggy, you have the power.
Even with the e-buggy, it helps to hit the berm. That crash is going to cost Spencer the lead and cough it up to Tebow here in the closing laps. But it's only a 6/10 of a second lead. So this last lap is going to be a hot lap shootout here between Tebow and Heckert as Heckert clips the pipe. As long as Tebow has a decent lap, that should give him the win in this heat.
All right. So Tebow getting a good run in there. I don't know what Spencer Heckert's doing, but he's tripping our pit lane entrance and pit lane times quite often. So he's going uber wide. But we have a whole nother 17 drivers to go after this. And somebody's going to want to say something about that 8.515 that Tebow is going to end up with, roughly.
Yep. 15.629 is going to be the time to beat. The crashes at the end are going to cost Heckert
dearly.
Yep, we're going to have the North Carolinian local Alex Thomas in third, your teammate Jermaine Robinson, your former teammate Lee Setzer, Ashton Abdul, Jacob Hardison, Wade Piggott, Caden Fuller, Dylan Raposo, Daniel Sedler, and Damon Holland. Damon out early after 3 laps.
Alex Thomas with a rough last lap, going to drop 4 spots, was it? 48-1, not how you want to finish it off.
And there's Tebow.
Family man there.
8-5-15. Awesome. All right, up next is our A sort, even though it's not been sorted, but, you know, it's all pretty much in the next heat are pretty much guys that get paid to do RC. Almost.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Ryan Mayfield, Dakota Fenn, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Brandon Rose, Cole Ogden, Cole Casting, Camden Line, Jonah Wilson, Tater Sontag, Joey Borden, Adam Drake, Julian Alvarez, and Jason Schreffler. That is a stacked heat right
now. You got to be able to call out all 15 of those in one breath.
All right.
That's a challenge.
Let me dial it in.
I can do it.
I bet you can. You're a seasoned vet.
Yeah, but I'm fat and no, not a shape. Ryan Mayfield, though, looking for a win. Dakota Fenn, White Wheels, looking for a win. Seth Van Dalen has had 2 wins so far this year.
He's hungry.
Fuller's got a win. Rose looking for a win since his 2024 win at SIC. Camden Lime. Camden is probably one of the drivers that has been impressing me the most. He's been putting in a lot of work. He's been racing a lot. And he's starting to get, it was like he was really good in truggy. He's always been good, but he's really good in truggy. But now he's really good in all his classes. So, obviously he comes off that win a few weeks ago. He was 3rd in Nitro Buggy as well. I know that he wants to get the big Nitro Buggy win. So I'm all rooting for him. I wouldn't say he's my dark horse, but I wouldn't be angry if I see Camden Lime take him a victory at Nitro Buggy this weekend.
He was fast all day yesterday. I think he was one of the first drivers to dip into the 39s late in the day yesterday. I was talking to him. He's feeling good. Said his car feels dialed. So he's got all the tools for it. And honestly, these past couple years, he has always had the raw talent and the hot lap ability and the super speed. But he's just now kind of finding out how to get that consistency and that the poise to hold up under the pressure and deliver those wins.
I would agree with you there. That was actually a great synopsis of Camden Lime. Max and I talked about it on one of our podcasts a few weeks ago, and we considered that moment at the race a few weeks ago like his breakthrough moment to an extent, getting that E-Buggy win, getting that Nitro win, that 3rd place Nitro win. But right now we got Tater Sontag out front, followed by Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Rivkin, and Lime.
39.6 out of the gate. Now that is an opening lap.
We are on board with Tater in the X-Ray on the Pro Motion tires. And his dad's here. So we're going to see some fast pits this weekend.
Is his dad here? I haven't
his
seen
dad's
his dad.
Here. He's racing.
Okay.
So that means uber fast pit stops.
I was talking to Tater yesterday at the end of the day, and I was asking him, I said, are you in the 39s yet? Because those were the hot laps to get. He goes, yeah. And I was like, man, maybe this guy's just capping a little bit. He goes, I can get him pretty easily. And I'm like, pretty easily? This guy's got to be lying, right? But no, he's proving that he was, in fact, not lying. 2:39s to open up his race, 39.6, 39.8. But we have some Joker users on lap 1. Brandon Rose, Seth Van Dalen, Adam Drake, all using it up.
And there we are on board with the Pride of Texas, B. Rose, Brandon Rose, looking to get a victory here as well. He's one of these drivers that has a victory here at a RaceTime event. I'll never forget, that was an epic moment as he barrels down the straightaway. It's going to be a 40.005 for Brandon. He's got Adam Drake right behind him as well.
Adam Drake, he had that crash on lap 1, a little bit of a long Marshall, and decided to use his Joker lane, turning a 35.8. So it is going to be difficult for him to hang in that top 3 as more drivers start using their Joker lanes. But he's out there ripping and gripping.
And Mayfield now into second. He just threw down the fastest lap of a 32.448 using his Joker. Camden 9 now moving up to that third spot, followed by Jonah Wilson as Drake drops on after a long lap. Ooh, Drake is going to drop way down. He has a 53.1, so big crash for him. He's out of it right now. And it's Mayfield to the top, followed by Rose, Lime, Wilson, and Bourdon, who I haven't seen for quite some time racing.
Let's keep an eye on Tater. I think he is going to be in the lead if he utilizes his Joker lane based off of lap time, so that could come into play towards the end of the race. He is oh, there he goes right there, up to third, 32.1, 2 seconds out of the lead.
And there you see Brandon Rose still on top as Mayfield has a long lap and drops down a 41.4 for him that time by, and that drops him down to fifth. Ooh, and another mistake for Mayfield, so not the lap that he wants. That's going to cost him big time. Brandon Rose, Tater Sontag, Camden Line, Bourdon, and Jonah Wilson. Well, Mayfield there as well, but he's going to drop here in a minute.
Dakota also saving his Joker for late in the race. Same with Mason Fuller. So those two drivers looking to make big jumps in the final minute of this one, but right now it's all Brandon Rose. He's got 3/10 over Camden Line. That is your dark horse, as you say. Your dark horse is looking pretty racy.
He is. He's Sontag now, 9/10 of a second back of Brandon Rose. And I think if Rose, oh, and look at that. Your boy, whoo, SR to the top with a 31.6.
He is looking for another interview. Oh, man, that would be something right there. But I still got my eye on the guys who haven't used it. Dakota used his just now, only going to bring him up to fifth, 3 seconds out of the lead.
Rifkin making a mistake in no man's land.
Buddy.
That's going to cost him a a lot.
Yeah. Oh, who's that?
That was Caston just in front of him.
Making a mistake.
So
Rifkin's going to give it to Rose here.
I think a TQ for Rose right now will boost his confidence to the ultimate.
He was a little down in the dumps yesterday. He was having trouble getting over that triple, but it looks like he's got it figured out now. He tuned up the steed, and he's battling with this one. 1/10 of a second behind Tater.
I just want Tater to win so you can interview him.
You would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes. I hope he snatches the mic from you.
I'll interview Tater.
Oh, you are.
Not yet. He's got 1/10 over Brandon. We're
going to interview him anyway.
Oh, it's a red bar.
Oh, it's a red bar. What is it going to be? Oh.
You spoke too soon, Lefty.
It's going to be, Brandon Rose. It's, Dakota Fenn moving up to second after that.
Brandon Rose has 2.5 seconds to work with.
Well done, Brandon Rose. Good job, Team AE. High five. Now you can go all corporate.
Yes, my boys.
Brandon Rose, Dakota Fenn. Good run for Camden Line. Good run for Tater Sontag. Joey Bourdon in fifth. Jonah Wilson, Spencer Rifkin. Oh, Mason the Iceman Fuller.
Just jumps from last to fourth on the last lap with a Joker lane, 32.1. Would you look at that?
Oh, that's awesome. So Brandon Rose going to take that win, followed by Dakota Fenn, Camden Line, Mason Fuller, Tater Sontag, Joey Bourdon, Jonah Wilson, Spencer Rifkin, Ryan Mayfield. That was a good Q1. I enjoyed that. And Danny really wanted Tater to win.
Yeah, Danny's in the ear. I really wanted Tater to win.
Well, you got to get ready for your Brandon Rose interview.
I do.
Get all dollied up.
Yeah,
put your makeup on.
All right, so as I'm going out there, are we going to keep the mic settings the same, or you want me to talk quieter, hold it farther away?
Just do you, buddy.
Just do me.
Yeah.
I don't want to blow out the chat again.
Well, just say, hey, with my eardrums like this.
I can't hear it, though.
I know. That's why you just turn it on like 5%.
But I just get so excited.
Well, hold the mic like this. A little further away. Sorry, guys. We're training on the job here. You guys,
rookie season.
We're having fun. We want the excitement and the volume. We just got to put the mic away a little bit.
Okay. I'll hold it just chest height.
No, that's probably too far.
Okay. Now we're tuning ball stud washers with the microphone height.
There we go. 1 millimeter. Half a millimeter. All right, everybody, there you go. You can win yourself an Ultimate Racing Robert Battier engine and pipe combo. Purchase right here at Beach RC. Scan that QR code. Go over to the Elite RC Productions website, and you can enter into an e-ticket competition and support this broadcast. We greatly appreciate it. as Aiden is getting ready to go do an interview with Brandon Rose, his teammate. He should be very good, very happy. Where's the hat, dude? You got to wear the hat. Got to make sure he's got all his proper attire on and everything. Jay Wolf says, I'm turning it down already. Oh, my goodness. Oh, boy. All righty. So up now is 40 plus E-Buggy, Heat 1 of 3. Thank you all for tuning in. Yeah, Jay, I saw some of your questions, man. Mark Santeria's website, YouTube is great to watch. If you're coming to the ONS, come up, say hello to people, talk to people. We RC racers, not me, can be very introverted. I'm completely opposite. So sometimes, you know, I know a lot of people when they go to tracks and they're nervous, they expect people to talk to them, and the RC racers are like, well, they should talk to us. So don't be afraid to go up, break the ice, go talk to somebody, ask some questions, and we hope that this starts your RC racing journey, because we need everybody racing RC, and we want you to be racing, buddy. So good job. Well done to Brandon Rose as well. I think Brandon Rose really needed that. He has had a rough patch. He's had a rough time, and we like B Rose is making some great content on his channel. I really liked his life in the day of a racer. I like Brandon a lot. He's in the gym, he's working out, he's doing good things. I like a lot of these young men that are racing. They're awesome, fun to be around. You know, and you got Aiden here, who's like the Energizer buddy on Red Bull and Monster mixed together with a tad bit more sugar. All right, we got Tom Bishop out front for by Aaron Buran, Brandon Greenwell, James Stewart, Don Hillard. Yes, Jussie Rizzo, tough. That's how you know. I always tell people, whenever I get burnt out or I'm tired, I think about the diamond mine meme. You have the guy who's been digging, done all the hard work, and he's literally 6 inches away from hitting it big, and then you have the guy coming behind him full of dreams. Absolutely, Jay. If I do come to the Adrenaline, come up and say hello. If not, hopefully you'll see me. If you ain't following my content as well, there's lots of great RC content out there. The NNRC is mostly focused on racing and 8 scale and 10 scale, so check it out. We geek out. It's okay to be geeking out on RC. RC is awesome. It's okay. We can freak out on this. I love it. But I have issues. I can literally talk about RC all day. I do it. You're talking to a man who did a 7.5 hour live stream. I was held hostage, really. All right, 150 left to go. Aiden about to do an interview. Top line RC. My dogs hid under the couch during the last one. I love it. I love it. I love it. I can't wait to see his mic'd up driving video. All right. So Brandon Greenwell and Aaron Buran are battling it out right now. Aaron just threw down a long lap of a 50.1. He now drops 3.9 seconds back of Brandon. I thought a jet was landing in my yard. Well, you know, we enjoy having Aiden here because he brings the excitement at 125%. So, you know, we just got to back him down to 100% and we're good. Jay says, I bought my first kit in 1987 with saved Christmas, birthday, and tour money. I love this hobby. My first truck, my first hobby grade car, I bought from Tower Hobbies in 1991 was a Kyosho Ultima Rampage truck. I was debating whether I was going to get gas or nitro or electric. I went electric. So it was a learning experience. There was not easy to buy hex drivers back then. I used the cheap tools that came with it to build the kit. That took forever. I hand painted it with a brush. That didn't last for long. I actually put motor oil in my shocks to put thicker oil in there. Oh, good times. And I have been addicted to RC ever since. I've come and gone. I had years that I didn't do it and I was enjoying life. But I got back into RC back in 2014 while I was in the UK working. And it has been nonstop RC since then. You are correct, Danny. All right, well done, Brandon Greenwell. Going to take this win and set a pace of a 7.505. And we got Aiden.
We are here with Brandon Rose, Pro Nitro Buggy TQ Round 1. Brandon, you didn't have the lead that whole run, but in the end, you prevailed after multiple different leaders. I know you were listening for that leader signifier out there. How did it feel to have it on the last lap?
Dude, RCA B4 was ripping out there. Car felt great. I wanted some redemption from E-Buggy. Felt like I had that one in the bag and, stepped on it like they say. So I heard the tone, heard the little ding, put me in the lead, and I just got it done from there, baby.
What a run. The team associated B4.1 was ripping and gripping. Let's show the sponsors. Flash the shirt. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. If you want a TQ Nitro Buggy Round 1, you got to be repping those companies.
B4.1, baby.
There it is. Excellent run. We look forward to hearing more from you as the weekend goes on, and best of luck.
Thank you, Aiden. Great job here to lead RC.
All right, everybody's eardrums are safe. Up next, Mark that was a great interview, by the way. I love it. Good job to Brandon Rose and good job, Aiden. Up next, Mark Santamaria. YouTube sensation. I like Mark. I was talking to him yesterday. He has some good news. You gotta have. I have Mark on every few months on the podcast. We gotta have him back on. We're going to have a rant podcast. We got Mark Santamaria, Mark Tucker, Paul Corrick, Bob Walker Jr., Ryan Schrafer, Mike Lopes, Mike Mitchell, Mike Covert. Thank you, Mike Lopes, for the goodies, too. We greatly appreciate it, sir. Mike Mitchell, Mike Covert, Greg Swiatek, John Hollistel, Christopher Barcham, Steve Pearson, Alex Landing, Owen Simmons, Kevin Miller, Brian DeRosers, Giant Westfold, and David Gulliman. Very good. Everybody was happy. Everybody's eardrums are safe. One guy even said his dog ran under the bed when your last interview. So, good job. All right, everybody. Aiden's going to rest up so he has all the energy. He'll be back on the mic on his own at 12 o'clock. He's going to go get some information. There's going to be a fly on the wall. Good job, buddy. He will be back. And, sorry, we got some people. Travis Deason, thank you for your support. We greatly appreciate it. May the RC gods bless you. Travis Stump, thank you, sir. Kyle Brown. Is that our friend Kyle? Thank you, Kyle. Michael Combs. Thank you, sir. Bear and Bratwurst agree. What about driver data? The track has 4 timing loops, so stuff on screen, pit times could be part of the production level. I find no reason. We actually do have pit times on this, Matthew. We do have pit times, and we have done it for over a year. The problem is there's nobody pitting right now. Driver data, we don't really have room to put driver data. I mean, we could put all the data you want on this and then have a little screen that shows the racing. So, but I have that information. But we do usually, you'll see as when we get to pit stops, you'll see it on the, I think we see it on the overlay where it shows up. The only problem is now I see that they're triggering it. The Joker lane should show up as well. I don't think, yeah, there you go. You see the Joker lane showing up. He says, Bratwurst says, I like to see the blood pressure of the pros when they race. It's really tight. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure their blood pressure is just as high as anybody else's blood pressure out there. I would also like to add, Matthew, that Formula One has a much bigger budget than what RC has. Yeah, they actually make money. Some of us stay away from our families for a month and a half to just be here. All right, so John Hollenstall is out front. He's looking to set a pace of a 7.519, and that is not going to be enough to take out Aaron Buran's time of a 7.508. Well, if we had headset audio, I think it would be a lot of bleeps, and that's it. Beep, bleep, bleep, because they'd be saying a lot of expletives up there. I think if we could get 1% of the Formula One budget, we could do a lot of stuff. And you know what? That's why I like Leatherman's ticket. That's why everyone watching should share a link to this broadcast over all social media. I 100% agree with you. Because you know why? That is absolutely free. And it can be done. Because we got 411 people watching, and let's see how many have liked this. I bet you not much. All righty. Owen Simmons on a 7.520. Way off that time. And there's Owen going to make his way down the track. And up next is our last heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. Yossi says, great stream. Hopefully get back in time. Left my light was fantastic. Keep going. Mayfield down in 11th, the Q1 and Nitro Buggy. That's not typical of him. Well, if you remember, Mayfield was in the B final a few weeks ago and had a bump up, but he was flying in the A final. And No problem. Matthew, Aiden isn't here right now. He's going out to rest. He'll be back at 12 because we're taking shifts. It's going to be a long, long day. So we're waiting to bring the energy tomorrow. And Aiden's going out to be a fly on the wall. Alrighty. Up next is our 40 plus Lassie, Paul Segrillo, Jason Screffler, Don Elliott, Philo Hatch, Rob Gleason, Josh Rhyme, Adam Russell, Kevin Moyer, Jonathan Bell, Carlos Ribas, Timothy Hippensteel, Kenny Thompson, Peter Freeman, Mike Green, Merrill Mitchell, Justin Simonson, Ben Kroll, and the Adam Drake. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Don't forget to smash that like button. Smash that like button. Don't forget to hit that like notification button as well. If you are watching us on Facebook or any other YouTube stream, I am currently only monitoring the Elite RC Productions Facebook YouTube stream. So if you have any questions, just ask around there. I'm going to be with you for another hour and a half, more or less. And we'll be back with Aiden. He's going to go solo for a little while. I got to go out and do a walkabout myself for my channel. Danny needs to take a break as well. And, yeah, we learned from last year during this race that we have to take breaks. You know, talking for 12, 14 hours straight for me is not productive. And Danny removing a camera for the same amount of time is not productive. So we have enough people here this week, thankfully volunteers, and where we can, part of our team, where we can switch out and keep it fresh. So tomorrow, when all the excitement is starting and the mains, we aren't burnt out. And I can hear the nitros. Oh, we got Pro Nitro Truggy up next after this, so that should be good. But we greatly appreciate you guys' support. We can't do this without you guys. There's Adam Drake. He's like, I'm going with all yellow. I need to sit down. I told Adam I want to sit down with him because I have some questions about the XXNT. I want to do a video about the history of the triple XNT gas truck because I have all of them, I think. And should be pretty cool. Adam currently 12 seconds up on Screffler, so it's all good. So how are you guys doing? It's 10:20 here on the East Coast. I'm sure wherever you guys are, it's going on. You're getting ready to go RC racing or whatever you're doing this Easter. I hope you guys are having a great Easter. A big shout out to all my Bermudian family and Dominican family on this beautiful Semana Santa. That's Adam Drake, gas boater. He's out there running in the 40 plus class. So good job to Adam Drake. All right, so Drake out front. Oh man, I can hear him revving up those nitro buggies. Alrighty, so Adam out there just cruising around, having some fun, getting ready for Pro Nitro. I don't think he's running NITRO-truggy. Let me see. It might be too many classes to run. We only got one heat of Pro NITRO-truggy. So the pros having quick turnarounds. One minute left to go. Adam Drake out front. Big shout out to my good friend Weldon Wade and his son Cameron. They're watching PNB and unboxing their gifts that they got. So get him and his son into RC. Super pumped to be a part of that. Thank you to my buddy Justin for all his help making that happen. I also have another surprise for somebody who treats me very badly. No, see? I didn't have to say names, and Danny Paz goes, me? So you know you treat me badly, buddy. Oh! So Adam Drake going to finish on an 8.525. And yeah. Probably not happy with that last crash. And that's it. Up next, everybody, Pro NITRO-truggy, Heat 1 of 1. That should be a barn burner. Alrighty. Don't forget, everybody, this is our next e-ticket competition. If we get through this today, we can put up the next one. I don't know what the next one's going to be, Danny. We got a car. We got a couple of car kits here to give away. And another. We got a B-Rose built RC8 T4. We got another Adam Drake motor. We got another Techno kit here. So, I don't know how many tickets, but we get this Ultimate sold out. We can get onto that. J Wolf, I have to mow the grass. It's been warm 3 days. My poor chihuahua got lost in it yesterday. Oh. Alrighty. And they are off. Right. And they are off. And there is Mayfield in that Techno NT48 2.2. Alrighty, so Mayfield gonna come out the doors, out the gates Swinging. Don't go anywhere yet, Jay. Wait till this Pro Nitro Truggy is in the books. Then you could go mow your grass. Hopefully you don't have to be out there too long. Mayfield coming off the gates hot with a 39.4. Mayfield in that all white, pink, and blue Techno Truggy. One of the best Truggies in the market, in my opinion. Not because I drive one. I like how they put that dashed line down the middle so drivers can use it as a guideline out there. Mayfield fully focused. Making easy work with the triple single. And Mason Fuller, though, throwing the fastest lap out of the gates with a 39.4. So it's Mason Fuller, Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Spencer Heckert, Seth Van Daly, Joey Bourdon, Dakota Fenn, Jonah Wilson, Cole Ogden, Damon Holland using his Damon Holland using his Joker lap. He takes the lead, but there is Mason the Iceman Fuller in the S-Works Truggy, Reds Power, J Concepts Tires. So Mason not taking his Joker lane. Lee Setzer with a flying lap, a 39.1 on lap 2. So Lee Setzer in the Sparko. There's Brandon Rose. So right now we're following Mason Fuller as he makes his way around that 180 up and down the wall jump. And is he? Nope. He's going to keep it tight around the pipe. Going to wait to use that Joker lane when he needs it. Going wide, railing that berm. You can see that berm. That berm's actually going to got a groove in it. Mason, that time by Mason with a 39.0. You got to keep it in mind. He still has his Joker lane. And there is B. Rose, currently scored in 5th. Brandon Rose now in 6th, out there ripping in the Associated T84. RC8 T4, sorry. And Mason Fuller back to the top as he takes his Joker lane. And there's Mason Fuller making his way up and over that triple. Fuller now 1.4 seconds up on Spencer Heckert. It's Fuller, Heckert, Setzer, Mayfield, Bourdon, Wilson in 6th, Cole Ogden in 7th. Oh, so our reports say that Setzer has broken. Setzer has broken. Uh-oh, he's out. He is out. Oh, well. So back to Mason Fuller, who's absolutely ripping and gripping right now as he makes his way up and over that middle triple. It's going to be Mason Fuller, Spencer Heckert, Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Mayfield, and Joey Bourdon, your top 5. No start from Camden Lime, no start from Spencer Rifkin. Not sure what happened to them. We'll have to ask. Aiden when he comes back in. Thank you, Fudge Freak. I think Damon is Canadian young guy. Showed the American flag when you showed his picture. We'll have to confirm if it's Canadian and then try to get it fixed. Fuller, though, out front, 3600ths of a second up on Spencer Rifkin, so this is very close. Seth Van Dalen not too far back of that. Mayfield 1.2 back of Van Dalen. Joey Bourdon is 1.6 seconds back, so it is not. Mason Fuller cannot ease up one bit. As you see him railing that berm, going triple. There's Mayfield right in front of him. Mayfield getting into some back traffic. Fuller going to come by. Seth Van Dalen going to take that top spot. What's Seth going to do? Mason Fuller back to the top. They're going to race to the end here. Mayfield is done. He finishes on a 8.508. Fuller and Van Dalen are both on 8.507s. Is it going to finish like that? Fuller in some lap traffic. Oh, that was close. Great driving by Fuller. Gets around that guy. He needs to let him go. And Fuller looking very strong out there. He'll be confident with a TQ here in Truggy. And Mason Fuller gonna come by, and it's gonna be Mason Fuller taking it, followed by Ryan Mayfield, Seth Van Dalen, Spencer Heckert, Joey Bordon, Jonah Wilson, Cole Ogden, good run for Cole Ogden, Dakota Finn, Brandon Rose, Jermaine Robinson, Wade Pickett, Alex Thomas, Cole Caston, and good run for Damon Holland. Lee Setzer broke, no start from Camden Lime, Spencer Rifkin, no start, and Harold is not here. Good job, Mason Fuller. So we've seen 3 different TQs in the Pro class. We had Spencer Rifkin taking the Pro E-Buggy, Brandon Rose taking the Pro Nitro Buggy, and Mason Fuller taking Pro Nitro Truggy. Let's go have a word with
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through ferns, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, race number 33 on the clock. Joker Lane is closed. Joker Lane is closed. Race number 33 on the track. Race number 34, you're going to be coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Got a couple of guys using their second lap advantage here to use the Joker early. Rylan Rubel to the top of the leaderboard on 8-lap 5:11.
Joshua McDonald.
There we go. Got him on the clock now. Rylan Rubel out in front. Got a 3-second lead up on Ryan Rand. Rand right now 1.8 seconds up on Roland Compton. Compton now 1/10 of a second up on Cooper Johnson.
3 minutes left.
There it is, Open E-truggy race number 33, heat number 1 of 3. 34, you're on deck. Number 35, you need to be getting them ready, please. Cooper Johnson right now with the advantage, only by 0.2 of a second. Now Bob Walker going to move up to that top spot. He's on 8-lap 5:23. Bob Walker still out in front, 8-lap 5:23, 2 seconds up on Rylan Rubel. Rubel right now 1.4 seconds up on Ryan Rand. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Ryan Rand now 0.8 of a second up on Cooper Johnson, who falls to that number 3 spot. James Hitt climbs up to the number 4, put Andrew Bishop now up to the number 3. Andrew Bishop only 0.2 of a second behind Rand for the 2. All right, guys, looks like concessions is open. Concessions is open. All you guys that was texting me, where's the food? It's open. Concessions is open.
Left.
You guys are hungry. Bob Walker right now leading that way. Andrew Bishop holding on to number 2. Cooper Johnson in that number 3. Ryan Rand 4. James Hitt in that number 5. Justin Simonson in the 6. Tom Bishop in that 7. Rylan Rubel working the 8. Ezra in that number 9. And
left.
Kevin in the 10. Bob Walker, the 3rd, has opened up a 3.3 second lead here on Andrew Bishop with just over 30 seconds left to go. Cooper Johnson and Ryan Rand are going at it for that 3 and 4. They're only separated here by 1 second.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Rylan Rubel done. James Hitt done.
We are going to have a track maintenance lunch break. After
Ezra
47, we're going to do a resort.
Tom Bishop done. Dalton Myers done. Kevin Carbonneau done. Wesley McCutcheon done.
Will Almeida and Justin Simonson have not used their joker passes.
Ryan Rand done.
There's Will
Almeida done.
It's like Justin's got to use
Simonson
his.
done.
Race it back to the line, guys. You're all done.
Roland Compton done. Andrew Williams done. Bob Walker 3rd done.
Wait on Andrew, Kevin,
Miller
and
done.
Christopher. 2 more to finish.
Christopher Burcham done.
Wait on Andrew Bishop. Last one to finish. Andrew.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That is the
Andrew
race.
Bishop
Everybody
done.
is done.
The
Andrew
race is
Bishop
completed.
going to take the race win. 8-lap 5:39.
$45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 34. Going to be taking a stand. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming out, get a turn
30
marshal
seconds
spot.
to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, let's get our marshals out here quickly, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot,
Derek
track's
Tucker.
hot.
Clinton
We have a lot more marshals than we
Mark
have
Santa Maria.
buckets.
Josh Fine.
So
I'm here with Mason Fuller taking an impressive and very hard for TQ and Q1 of NITRO Truggy. Mason, besides that TQ, how is your weekend going?
Not bad. I got some solid results in the buggies, top 5, so I wasn't really pushing in those. Truggy I was really pushing. I even had a mistake. I don't know how I got TQ, to be honest, with that, but pretty happy with it so far.
Are you running, what tires are you running? What are the J Concepts guys going on right now?
Reflex and relapse. So I've always been a relapse pretty much since yesterday, and then I'll probably stick with those for probably the rest of the weekend, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to go to blue or not, but green relapse so far.
Now, how is the track out there? It seems like you guys are getting the better part of the track. It's a little slick when it's watered out there, but right now it seems to be good. Any parts of the track that are causing you any issues at the moment?
I mean, kind of the left side, really just hitting pipes, to be honest. There's no really jumps that are hard. Maybe the front here by the straightaway, but besides that, the track's kind of easy.
How about using the Joker lane? Any strategy going in for that? Have you learned anything from your qualifying using it?
I mean, I just try to use it when I came up on anyone. Like I came up on Mayfield, I had to use it there. I like to use it at the end if I can, but I had to use it in the beginning there. So.
Did you learn anything? You're going to make any changes to the rest of your rides for Q2?
Not really. They were pretty good, so I just try and push harder and kind of do the same thing.
Awesome. Oh, I guess I should ask you, are you running the new Red OS engine as well? How's that going?
Yeah, plenty of power. They're running really good, so no issues.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on taking the TQ. Good luck in Q2 and the rest of your races, and hopefully we'll be talking to you some more.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. That's Mason Fuller, the Iceman. He takes TQ of Nitro Truggy. He looks confident. We've had 3 different TQs. That means it's exciting qualifying for me. We got Spencer Rifkin doing open E-truggy here, and I'm sure we'll have an epic Aiden Horn SR interview at some point. I'll see you all back in the booth. Lefty out.
It is Zach, Ryan, Aiden, Mark, Spencer. Right now, your top 5. Evan Tapp.
Three minutes left. Ben Ellis.
Yep, got Ben Ellis now. Clicked in there correctly. Ben Ellis currently showing in at number 10 spot. Race 35, you're up next. Spencer Rifkin right now top of the leaderboard on 8-lap 5:13, 6 seconds up on Ridgeway. Ridgeway now 0.7 of a second up on Fine. Fine finds himself 1 second up on Carr. Carr 3.2 seconds up on Evan Tapp. Tapp 0.8 up on Garrett Tucker. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Three minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Spencer and Aiden within 1.6 seconds of one
2
another.
minutes left.
Evan Tapp still has his Joker pass available to him. Jeremy Kramer does as well. So does Ben Ellis, Derek Harris, Chris Hackinson, and Ryan Schaefer, along with Clinton Krieger. Got a minute 40 still to go. Spencer Rifkin, Aiden Ridgeway, 1 and 2, now separated by 3 seconds. Hackinson now using his Joker pass as he comes across the start-finish line. Going to move him up to the 14 spot.
One minute left.
It's Rifkin, Ridgeway, 1 and 2, separated by 5.5 seconds here.
Seconds left. Seconds left.
Spencer Rifkin still with that top spot. He's on 8-lap 5:15. Ridgeway on 8-lap 5:22. Everybody has used their Joker passes except for Derek Harris, Ryan Schaefer, and Clinton, which I don't have any laps counted for Clinton. I got his check-in, but no laps counted.
Josh Fine done.
Josh Fine, you're the first one done. Caleb Hall, you are now done.
Spencer Rivkin done.
Spencer Rivkin,
Parker
you're
Shaw's
done.
done.
Spencer Rivkin going to take the win and set the bar here in opening truggy to 8 lap, 5:15.
John Bren's done. Jeremy Kramer done. Aiden Ridgway done. Adam Lindy's done. Mark Santamaria done. Ben Ellis done. Zach Carr done.
Wait on Evan Tapp.
Derek Harris done.
Mike Lopes, Garrett Tucker, Chris Hackinson, Ryan Schaefer.
Evan Tapp done.
There's Evan Tapp. Evan going to come home in at 4. Zach going to finish up into 3. Wait on Lopes, Tucker, and Hackinson. 3 more to finish.
Garrett Tucker done.
There's Tucker. Waiting
Mike
on
Lopes
Ryan
done.
Schaefer. 2 to
Chris
finish.
Hackinson done.
1 to finish now.
Ryan
Just waiting on
Schaefer
Ryan
done.
Schaefer. Last one to finish. I don't see one moving. Oh, there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Spencer Rivkin sets the bar. 8 lap, 5:15.
Brandon Shells.
Hold tight, guys. Hold tight. Hold tight. Let me get my marshals out here. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hang tight, please. Hold tight. Marshals, come on out.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
All right, everybody. Well done to Spencer Rivkin taking that win. And Aiden Ridgway was not too far, but Aiden Ridgway is a very, very, very good e-truggy driver. Zach Carr. Oh, wow. Good. Oh, Zach there doing pretty good. Wow. It feels like I've been here all day, and it's only 11 o'clock. It's good. I really like this coffee that Ryan Brown brought to me, and I am not a cold coffee drinker. That was good. So, all righty. All righty. Hello, chat. How is everybody doing? Hope you guys are well. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you like the coverage, then help us out by scanning this QR code. It will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase some e-tickets, and all proceeds go to making this possible. Oh, so we got some more fast. We got young Mad Matty Long, Nick Reppin, LW for the Mullet Prince, Donnie Williams, Matt Thompson, Greg Swayatek, Brandon Shells, James Stewart, Emmett Cunliffe Owen, Mad Matty Long, Ashton Webb, Harold No Harold, Alex Schultz. Sorry, everybody. It was nice to go outside for a little bit. What up, Teddy? How you doing? Man, I haven't seen you for a minute, Teddy. I'll see you at Mills in a couple of weeks' time. Oh, Patrick. Patrick. The squirrel. I'm here. We are on board with Mad Matty Long as she makes her way up into that back section. And that dirt, we got up and close and personal with it. That is a beautifully painted car right in front of you. That's Matt Thompson's car. I know that. That car is beautiful. And it looks great. Hey, good morning, Gilberto. How are you? Thank you for tuning in, man. You guys keep me going all day long. We greatly appreciate it. Tomorrow, Aiden and I will do a little bit more double, tag teaming on the commentary and all that stuff. We're just trying to pace ourselves and put the workload out today. It was a little easier. But I enjoy just chatting. You guys know I talk to you all day long. Are we following Patrick? Yeah, Patrick's in squirrel mode. I can see it already. Patrick out front, 8.5.18 is his time. Spencer Rifkin on 8.5.15. So, E-truggy, man. I am not going to lie. I used to be one of the biggest haters of this class, but I absolutely love it. Vacant Pixel cheering on. All right. Carter Irish out front with a 36 flat that time by. He just used up his joker lane. Patrick has used his. Brady Lingerman has used his. Mad Maddie Long has not. So let's get on Mad Maddie Long. I sense that she's going to be using this very shortly. There's Mad Maddie Long coming off her first race outside of the southeast. Well, outside to the west coast. She went out to DNC a few weeks ago. I haven't yet. I have to go talk to her and her dad and her. I'm sure her mom is watching. If you're watching, Miss Stacy, how are you? Hope you're enjoying this. Here's Aiden Horn. Is he getting ready to do a SR interview? He's coming for the mic. So, turn down your volume. I'm only joking. Oh, man. You know what? I'm so glad you're here, Aiden. I'm having a good time with you, except that we don't agree on the European racers. But, I think Aiden and I are going to have a podcast here sometime next week. There we are. Mad Maddie Long using her joker lane and using it effectively for 33.3. That's put her 3.5 seconds up on Carter Iris. Patrick Rossiter is 6.5 seconds back of her. We got Brady Lingman. Donnie Williams now up to 5th. We got to show Donnie some love. He's got gold in his paint job now, Danny. What's up, Hunter King? You should have been her. This would have been you, Hunter King. This is your specialty, E-truggy. And you had enough support here where you would have had somebody to help you out with Nitro Buggy, too. Good to see a good-sized TLR team. Ben Ellis is here working hard. Saw evidence of that at the INS in February. And Mad Maddie out front by 5.8 seconds over Patrick Rossiter. This young lady is very impressive. She races a lot, she practices a lot, and she is fully focused. And she is good. Did she beat out? I don't have the overall here. Oh, she'll be in second, so she'll beat out Aiden Ridgway. So it's going to be Spencer Rifkin, Mad Maddie Long, Aiden Ridgway, Patrick Rossiter, Zach Carr. Oh, no, she lost to Aiden Ridgway. She just lost it to Aiden Ridgway. But she's not finished. She's got one more lap to go. I thought she was done too. Alrighty then. Up next after this, everybody, intermediate nitro truggy. Now we're getting it. The intermediate class is where all the action is, in my opinion. So that should be good. And we're going to finish off with Mad Maddie Long and hand it over to Aiden. All right, well done, Mad Maddie. Let's hear from SR and Aiden Horn.
Pro Electric, or is it maybe Open Electric Truggy TQ Spencer Rivkin. You are 2 for 3 in Q1 here at Psycho Nitro Blast. Almost 3 for 3. You are starting off your event hot, hot, hot. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, things are going really good. I mean, the E-truggy class is one of the biggest classes in the RC industry as far as racing goes. It's one of the ones that the pro guys seem to only run at the bigger events. And this weekend we kind of took an opportunity where kind of focusing on the E-truggy class, the electric 8-skill equipment with Hobby Wing and the vehicles. So we're kind of getting more in tune with the electric side of things. Want to help out the community that races the E-truggy class for Associated and the Hobby Wing guys. And it gives me an opportunity to kind of dial it in a little bit more when we do these kind of bigger events. And although it is open and not many of the pro guys are running it, I know previous years Lutz and Mason and Caden Fuller have ran it in the past, or Fee. Some of the guys aren't here this weekend, but it's not easy. You still got to keep on all four and laser focus, and do the best you can, because you never know. That there's a little bit of NASCAR out there. I got kind of in it with a couple guys, just with the different skill set levels, but it's still fun, and I'm hungry to kind of keep learning with the car and the electronics. And yeah, like you said, the Nitro buggy was going really good as well too, and had a little bit of a mishap coming on the back left sweeper, but yeah, things are going good.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Spencer Rifkin dialing in the electric program, and it's showing as he goes 2 for 2 here in round 1 of qualifying.
All right, well done to Spencer Rifkin. Good to see more of these pro guys doing the pro E-truggy class here at the RaceTime events. Hopefully it could eventually be class to its own. And but yeah, because E-truggy is just growing, right? Growing. You can see how many entries there is for E-truggy. We got 3 heats. Ooh, wow, kerfuffleage and a half. Shark, I'm building my first e-buggy right now and watching as I'm watching Techno EB4 2.2. Great choice, my friend. Hunter King says, I'm going to work on getting the Nitro back running, but no plans to travel with it right now. I'm sad I couldn't go though. I will make an effort to go next year. Yeah, we understand. We also understand you have a real job, good buddy. And that comes first. But I always have to give you some, well, Danny is telling me how much he loves you in my ear. I don't feel the same way, but all good. And thank you, Weldon. Hope you enjoy your new cars, you and your son. Hello, Isaiah. How are you? Good job, Aiden. The chat is happy. You get to talk to the chat for a few hours here shortly. Yep. There you go, buddy. All right, so out front is Adam Lindy's, followed by Aiden Ridgway. Aiden is going to be in that Sparko. There's Aiden right there in the orange, white, and blue. Making his way around. I don't know. I think this is a mistake because Aiden is in front of this guy. Cash Pieri making a trip down from the northeast, racing with his dad. Don Elliott, another veteran here. Roland Compton as well. Jeremy, I was surprised that the Aravalrados are here. They made the trip over from South California. It's been a while since I've seen Jeremy and his dad. Hunter Parsons, Andrew DiGiolomano, Chase Anthill, Garrett Tucker, Toot Hollinsworth, Adam Lindy's, and Brett Shear. It will be best single run Idlewild, I think, because there's only 2 qualifiers. I probably should have asked that before I came here. I'll find out. All these races started blend together, man. I just call them. But Don Elliott out front. Hey, Matt Kosak, how are you? Hope you and the gingerbread man are good there in cold Wisconsin. Miss you guys. Tell Kyle I said hello. I was sitting off and talking, having a frosty beverage with the Trackside Wisconsin crew last night. Always good to see them. Got some awesome gifts from Jerry and another racer who will remain nameless. And can we get a lap with Garrett? Asked Hunter King. Garrett is pink. You know what color Garrett's car is. Thank you. We are taking requests if we can do it. There you thank you, lads. Best single point. Best single point. I probably should have asked that. I probably should know that. That's why I'm not an RD, by the way. I have I do not want to be an RD. Too much going on for me to be an RD. We're looking for Garrett. Garrett he should be coming. There is Garrett. There's the young man. I like him and his mom. I heard we have some cookies. No cookies for Danny Paz. All the cookies for me and Gene. No cookies for Danny Paz. No cookies for Danny Paz. All the cookies for Gene and I. His mom sent us some cookies, and I can't wait. Garrett, and then we have a request to follow Colton Furinari. We usually follow him. He's fast. John Lee, PME makes Neo look like a 10-scale race. Well, I mean, it's considerably two bigger tracks. No, he's in the next race, Danny. So the Neoland race has always been that size. It's not a big track, but this is an exceptionally big track. Period. This is a big track anywhere in the world. There aren't many tracks the size of PNB. I think the only one that's comparable that I've been to has been Redovon in Spain, which is a little bit bigger. But this is probably the biggest, probably one of, I think the TNR track is huge as well. I've never been there. But it's going to be Aiden Ridgway setting a TQ pace of 8:5:26. This is intermediate Nitro Truggy. We got 2 more heats left to go. Lefty, we need to get Aiden at more races for announcing. Yeah, it would be nice. He also has a racing career, and we also have a budget. But it's I'm always been a big Aiden Horn fan, and definitely I think we could get him to do some more work when we are at races together. We'll be at the INS in about a month's time. So while he's not racing, he's at the track to race. So, but this year. He's not racing, and he came, and it's been fun. I enjoy it. And we have a good banter. We have a good rapport. And my buddy Weldon, shouting out to Red Cat, got his first RC crawlers, him and his son. Thank you to my good friend JT, who made that happen. So my buddy Weldon and I got into racing many years ago when we was kids. Or got into RC. We never raced. And they came out to see me at the ONS, and they could see the glimmer in their eyes, and now they got some crawlers, and that's a great way to get into RC, in my opinion. Well done, Aiden Ridgway. He's a fast young racer here in the Southeast. Lance wants me to lower my volume. Is my volume coming through good with you guys there in the chat? Because Danny is actually controlling that. Alrighty. Is that better? Okay. Yeah. I can't help when I get excited. I can't do 2 things at once. All right, up next we have Intermediate Nitro Truggy Heat 2 of 3. We have Dalton Russell, Christopher Craig. Shout out to Christopher Craig making a trip over with the Fullers. And Ashton, Jason Wilmerson, Big Country, Matt Thompson, Dylan Coe, Kyle Whitehead, Ben Decker, Gabriel Santiago, Colton Furinari, Dylan Myers, Ashton Webb. Let's go on Colton Furinari right away. We've had a request to follow him. Dude, we almost got all the pictures on this one. We're just missing Ben Decker. But you have a picture of Ben Decker. Yeah, you do. Because he's been to INSs and all that stuff. All right. Yeah, Ben Decker's been. He's been to PNB last year, too. If I'm not mistaken, I believe Furinari won this class last year. You know what? Let me go look on RC stats, and I'll let you know. Give me a second. Thank you to RC Stats for bringing us this information. Now I just type in a racer's name, and it tells me how they did. Alrighty. Colton Furinari. Let's see. 2025, okay. 2025 Psycho Nitro Blast, he came 9th in Nitro Truggy. He came 3rd in Nitro Buggy, which was good. And he actually came 5th in E-Buggy. So well done, Furinari, looking to take a win here. Looking to turn that 3 into a 1 in Intermediate Nitro Buggy, which will be coming up here in a little while. He did qualify 2nd last year in the Nitro Truggy class and ended up finishing 9th, so he wants to make up for that. And I don't know who Danny's following right now. That's Gabriel, and that's Furinari right behind him. So we got Gabriel. That's Gabriel's car? Oh, he's running an old gray car body. So there we have 2 young racers. Gabriel from Florida, and then Funari from I know I get this wrong all the time. New Jersey, I want to say. Funari out front in the X-Ray. We saw Funari a couple years ago at the Beast of the East race, put on a clinic there in the Nitro class. It was absolutely amazing, and he's been on great form ever since. He doesn't race as much as these big races, so it's good to see him coming out and racing. It's going to be Funari, followed by Gabriel Santiago, Dylan Coe, Ashton Webb, Dan Decker, Christopher Craig, Cole Whitehead, Dylan Myers, Dalton Russell, James Williamson, and Matt Thompson. Thank you, Garrett. He is from New Jersey. Shout out to Trains and Lanes. They're having their race this weekend. My good buddy Alan Placer just sent me a video for this. Shout out to him. Having some fun. And we're having fun here. Ooh, Funari using, that was a perfectly timed, if any time you wanted to use it, it was just there. He had a clear track. You don't have to worry about really traffic coming onto the exit of the Joker lane, and well done by Funari, who has now stretched that lead out to 8.2 seconds over Santiago. Let's drop back. Let's pick up on our Floridian, Gabriel Santiago. He should be coming in here shortly for a pit too as well as he makes his way up. This is, oh, what? Gabriel, he needs race colors. He doesn't have his race colors. That's the problem. We're going to find out if this is Gabriel or not. No, that is not Gabriel. He does not drive like that. I can tell you that is not Gabriel. But it could be. Now that's who that is. That is Ashton Webb. Come on, Danny. We know that there's Gabriel going on the front straightaway. All right, everybody. Danny needs a Snickers. He doesn't know what cars look like now. Somebody get Danny a Snickers. He's not himself right now. All right, so Santiago has not used his Joker lap yet. He is 8 seconds back of Funari. Is Gabriel going to use it now? And somebody's going to use it who we assume is Gabriel. And he did. And now that gap is 0.4 of a second to the front as Gabriel now to the front over Funari. Funari got to make up half a second. They got 90 seconds left to go. Gabriel, Funari, Ben Decker. So we got 2 Northeasterners and 2 Southeasterners racing right now in that top 5. Dylan Coe, another Floridian racer in the S-Works, up to 5th. And Trains is Colton's local track. Awesome. There's Santiago in the Mugen Seike driver's cam. Santiago, cool, calm, and collective. Casing that jump ever so slightly. Needed to rail that berm a little bit more. You can see how tricky it is coming onto the straightaway for both the Joker lane user and the regular track user. Gabriel, a very good truggy driver. Very good driver, period. I met him when he was about 15. He was very shy. Didn't want to talk to me. And I was like, dude, I'm just what's up? He speaks Spanish. So I was talking to him in Spanish. And as soon as I told him, I said, dude, you got to run Nitro. I was like, I know. Because he's just running E-Bug and E-Trug. And he's uber fast. But just he would DNFs and not consistent. But he's been putting, he's another young racer that puts in a lot of work. I think every weekend is out racing. He's doing something, testing, training. And it's paying dividends, you know. He's on the cusp of being he is one of Florida's top racers. And he's been making a lot of trips to these bigger races and just he eats, breathes, and lives RC. There's Gaines RC chewing on Gabe. And Gabriel has a 1.6 second lead up on Funari. All right, everybody. I was just informed by Daniel that we will be resetting the stream on YouTube after this qualifier. So after this round of qualifying, in 10 races time, we will be restarting the YouTube feed. So we would appreciate if you guys could come back in, hang out with us. Aiden Horn will be on here shortly, so it's going to be after a little while. I'm going to hang out with him for a little while here. I'm going to get me some lunch. Yeah, so we have to do that because YouTube only gives us a certain amount of time. And so that's why we do that. Well done to Gabriel. Going to take this win. He's going to set a pace of an 8.524. And that's enough to pip off Aiden Ridgway. Fornari going to finish on an 8. That was close. They were 0.003 of a second separated, so very close race. That tells me it's going to be a very, very good intermediate truggy race. So well done to Gabriel. Well done Fornari, Aiden Ridgway. Good job. We got one more heat to go. And there are some people here that have something to say about this. We got Ryan Daze, Chris Morant, Matty Long, Javon Mallory, Trevor Michael, Marlon Wright, Ryan Rand, Justin Simonson, Chad Cup. Excuse me, guys. Chad Cup, Trevor Erlins, LW4, and Michael Purcell. I'm sorry, everybody. I had to battle the hiccups just now. That's right, everybody. 42 tickets left to go on the Ultimate Robert Batty engine. That is a very good engine. Comes with that pipe. Everything comes with the clutch bell. Everything. Clutch, everything. Great deal there. There's Trevor Erlins, Ryan Daze, Javon, Ryan Rand, Matty Long, Justin, Chad Cup. It's going too fast. I can't. Thanks, Danny. I'm trying to look at the I tell you, you would think that Danny Paz and I haven't done this before, but it's all good. All right, so Chris Morant won Big Her last year. That's the thing. People really want to win this class because the trophy is awesome. Like, probably one of the best trophies I've seen in RC. What's up, Matthew? Lefty, call me crazy, but I think there's an untapped headroom in live RC coverage. Production value has leveled up with Elite. I pay an annual sub with added features. You know what? I agree with you, Matthew. The issue is not everybody would do that. And the issue is time to do it. Time. When you're on the road, 35 weeks of the year, you don't have much time. Just added features. He had some good ideas like the Formula One features. We have that. So on the Elite RC Productions, we'll have up the different the different pit strategies. We've talked about doing sectors, all that type of stuff. But you got to understand, there's only so much information you can share on the overlay. And then all that information has to be reworked and done. And I think you guys do not understand the amount of people working her. You have Danny Paz. He's doing almost everything. And then it comes down to dollars and cents and bodies. And we need clones of people. That's the issue. All right. I'm not making excuses. I used to be the same way until I started working behind the scenes and found out how difficult it is to do. Because at this time, you're either traveling to a race and from a race, and then you have a few days in between a race, and then you're back at a race. Ryan Ram out front. Right now we're following Daze as he comes across the... No, that wasn't Daze. Is that LW4 you're following? I think it is. Is that my good buddy? It is. The Mullet Prince, who was wrenching on gluing tires pretty much all day yesterday, and finally got on the track, making the trip down from trackside. There's LW4. He has turned into one of my good friends. Also, the proprietor of the new NNRC t-shirt, Truggy Breeds Bad Habits. And there's Chris Morant, though. Chris Morant, a longtime veteran. He's been in this position quite a few times, looking to take home another one of those big Pnb trophies. And that is Morant right there. Is he he's still running the Mugen, I believe. Uh-oh. Who was that? There's Ryan Rand. He's in the Techno, and that's Morant right behind him. So it's Morant, Rand, Daze, the LW4, Justin Simpson, Trevor Erlin, Javon Mallory, Mad Maddie Long. She has not used her Joker lane yet. Oh, LW4 uses his Joker lane, and he jumps to the top. He's 2.2 seconds up on Ryan Rand. But we have Mad Maddie Long, Trevor Michael, Marlo Bright, and Michael Purcell still waiting to use theirs with 1:18 left to go. All right, so we're on board with LW4 and that Techno. And he's looking quite spicy. He's on an 8.522 right now. If it stays like this, he will take the overall TQ. What can you do? LW4, 41.2 and 8.523. Oh, no! No! That's not him. I'm confused which one this is. Okay, he's got the white ring. I actually met LW4 for the first time here like 4 years ago. Here at Pnb. With Scotty, when I was calling the race with Scotty. And he was just he was a fledgling mullet at that time. He was just growing his mullet, and now it is fully luxurious and curly, as a mullet should be. Oh no, come on LW4. Oh no, he's not going to TQ like that. Unfortunately, he's going to have a very long lap. That's actually probably going to push Chris Morant to the top. Nope, LW4 still on top, but he's not going to have a TQ. He's got an 8.531. So it looks like Gabriel Santiago's time of an 8.524 is going to hold on. I'm going to go out there and have a quick word with Gabriel. I will be back.
I'm here with Gabriel Santiago taking the TQ in intermediate Nitro Truggy. Gabriel, how are things going for you?
They're going pretty good. You know, everything's feeling pretty good. It's kind of like my first time here, so everything's kind of got to get used to it. You know, the track, kind of the depth perception, the darkness, but it's going pretty good.
Yeah, it's a huge track. You've probably never raced on a track this size. I was telling people in the chat, you put in a lot of work, a lot of practice there in Florida. I think every weekend you're racing or practicing or doing something. What type of things did you learn from your run, and what type of changes are you going to make going into the rest of your runs here? Because you got to do nitro buggy and whatnot later on as well.
Yeah, I got to do nitro buggy and e-buggy. But as of now, the track is kind of how it was yesterday in the afternoon. it's kind of like it's getting a groove. It's getting a little dried out, but my trug is pretty good. I'd probably leave it the same, to be honest. If it's working good, I'll probably leave it the same. But yeah, that's pretty much it. No really big changes. Just kind of sticking to the same.
Awesome. Well, I'm not going to hold you up too long and let you go get your stuff done. Congratulations, and we look forward to seeing what you do in Nitro Buggy. Lali.
All right, thank you.
Está bien. All right, everybody, I'm going to get back in the booth. There's Gabriel Santiago. He takes TQ of Intermediate Nitro Truggy. The intermediate class is going to be absolutely stacked this weekend. We're looking forward to all the action. I'll see you all back in the booth.
Four minutes left.
Everybody coming around, finishing up lap number 1 here. Alrighty, guys, your Joker lane is available for use. Nick Powell right now leading away on an 8-lap 5:06. You have Aiden Ridgway holding on that number 2 spot. Chicky holding on to that number 3. Hunter Parks is going to take it. Oh, no. He rolls upside. Oh, no. He rolls upside down coming on the front straightaway. Going to be in that number 3 spot here. 1:45 down, 3:15 left to go. Nick Powell out in front. Last time by the line, 8-lap 5:06. He had a 4.6-second lead up on Aiden. Aiden now 2.3 seconds up on Dylan. Dylan 0.7 of a second up on Hunter. Hunter finds himself 1 second up on Chicky. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Got several using up. All right, guys, once again, resort after round 1, resort after round 1. Going to do some heavy track maintenance. Going to take a lunch break, and the track will also be open for a little bit of practice. It ain't going to be real long, but it will be open for a little bit of practice. Nick Powell right now leading the way. Got an 8.7-second lead up on Aiden Ridgway. Powell and Ridgway both have used their Joker passes now. Chicky in the number 3 spot has not used his yet. Clinton now going to move up to that number 3 spot. You got Chicky holding on that number 2.
2 minutes left.
Parsons working the 4. Thompson in the 5. Powell 6. Coe 7. Christopher Craig in that number 8 spot. Aiden Ridgway still out in front on 8-lap 5:18 here in Intermediate E Buggy. Heat number 1 of 5. You got Chicky working in that number 2 spot. 5 seconds back. Chicky still has not used his Joker pass. Nor has Ezra. Nor has James or Alex. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Chicky now with that top
left.
on an 8-lap 5:25 finds himself 0.3 of a second up on Aiden Ridgway as Chicky uses up his Joker pass to take over the top spot. Paul Cicerello in the X-Ray. Now Aiden Ridgway going to take back over the race lead. Ridgway in the Sparko. Time winding on, or excuse me, time has now expired, guys. Keep going to hear the computer call you done.
Ezra Corrick done.
Resort after 47, guys. Resort after 47.
Ridgway done. Matt Thompson done. Christopher Craig done.
All right, everybody. Wow, it's 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy. Wow, big class. Yeah, so just heard Lance, we're going to take a lunch break, a track fix, I guess, so just to make it more comfortable for everybody. And then we'll actually restart the feed during that time. So we will go off. And, yeah, we should be good. Aiden Ridgway, 8:5:26. Can he hold on with that time? We expect Aiden to do very well at this race. That should be around the times that we're seeing that people are going to put in there. Good stuff. All right. So we're going to restart the feed. And after qualifying round 1 is done, so you'll have to come back. And you have Aiden on her for a few hours, and then I'll come back on at some point with him. And then tomorrow we will be going. So I did early shift today. I got up at 5:30. No, that's fine. I had to wake up, and I had a good night's sleep because I usually so I have a weird sleeping pattern. I sleep in a recliner in the camper, or I sleep on the floor. And last night I kind of just went on the floor and I slept there all night. So it was a good night's sleep. So when you got my age and you can make it through a night with not getting up to go to the bathroom once, it's a good night's sleep. All right, up next, we got intermediate E-buggy. We got Ben Decker, Andrew Bishop, Ryla Ruba, another young, fast racer. Jeremy Kramer, he does some awesome content. Roland Compton, Garrett Tucker, MSN, Mark Santamaria himself. So glad to see Marker just enjoying himself, having fun. He said he's happy to be back racing now and then. Timothy Stallings, Blaze Malinowski, I like that name. Dalton Myers, Trevor Owens, Cash Pierre, Dewey Macaulay, Cash Pierre, Mark Tuca, Andrew DiGoloramo, and all that stuff. I'm here, my good friend. Danny just taking a quick break, everybody. He's been on his feet all morning. A big shout out to Danny Paz and Gene Strout Jr. for all their hard work, man. We can't do this without those guys. Patrick will be in here shortly, and Lance, obviously. And I'll be honest with you, I'm actually happy to have Aiden here. It just allows me to pace myself and be in and out of her. Brings a new energy, and we appreciate you guys' support, man. We really do. We really appreciate you guys' support. We can't do this without you guys. And like Matthew was saying about the features and all that stuff, that's something we all want to do. But it comes down to manpower. And yeah. And there we are with the Beaker Mobile. I actually want to put a Mohawk like that on my crawler. Or a red one. The Beaker Mobiles, this young man is extremely fast. We haven't seen him since, I think, last year sometime. I think last year this time at Pnb. He hasn't really raced any big races. But he's been racing there at the Rock, which is about 30 minutes away. He's a very good driver. And him and his dad have so much energy. And it's good to see him back on the run in the Sparkos now. He's like, oh. No, that was completely 100% that guy's fault, and he's waiting. But the damage is done. Unfortunate. Andrew Bishop out front. There he is in the Associated. I like Andrew. He's a nice young man. Good racer as well. And he is flying. He is currently on an 8.5.16. So he's 10 seconds up on Aiden Ridgway. And B. Young says MSN FTW for the win. Where is Mark? He is currently in 10th. I was like, have you got any of your stuff ready? He's like, I got to spend all day building stuff. I was like, yeah, have fun. And there you see, you scared me, dude. You opened that door very violently. Andrew Bishop out front. Yeah, sorry guys. I almost had a heart attack because Aiden aggressively opened up the door. My finger slipped. And I thought it was something else. All right, so Andrew Bishop out front, followed by Ben Decker, Trevor Owens, Rylan Rubo not able to overcome that bad lap that he had. But he'd be happy with a fourth. Andrew Bishop, not going to go. Just goes faster than Aiden Ridgway by a second. Ben Decker with an 8.5.36. Trevor Owens making the trip over from SoCal. Rylan Rubo in an 8.5.38. Dalton Myers. So good run. Good run. Did you need a taser? No, but I got pepper spray here apparently. That's what this stuff is. Well done, Andrew Bishop, setting a new TQ pace of an 8.5.25 over Aiden Ridgway. We got 3 more heats to go, though. Dwayne Sapp, you're at Psycho Nitro Blast. You should not be scared of anything. Well, there's been a certain person threatening to tase me around her. So, because I honestly made a mistake and turned on a light that he was working on. Well, he wasn't working on it while I turned it on, but I turned it on and forgot to turn it off. So, yes. Well done, Andrew. Up next, we got Emmett, Edit Cunliffe Owen, Adam Russell, LW4, James Stewart, Thomas Kaufman, Ben Ellis, Joshua McDonald, Greg Nicholas, Brady Lingerman, Kevin Carbono, Aaron Tyrrell, Cooper Johnson, Cole Whitehead, Brian DeRoches, Aaron Buran, Donnie Williams, and Will Almeida. Alrighty. So it looks like beautiful. I haven't even been outside yet, so I'll be outside in a little bit. All right. So as these drivers, man, this track is huge when you look at it from this angle. This is a big track. Big track. It's very high. It's actually a very high speed track this year as well. So I mean, 39s and 40s are the fast laps. Usually we're seeing PNB tracks with 50-second laps. So obviously the fast laps will be with the on the Joker lane sides, but on this side, it's actually one of the fastest PNB tracks I've seen. Lots of high-speed jumps. Not too many jumps that send you too high in the air, but lots of high-speed sections. It's actually holding up quite nice, too. You can see a line starting to form. It's getting hotter. It's going to dry out a little bit faster. Good weekend. Good run. Good Q1. It's been pretty good. We've seen 3 different TQs in the Pro class. We've seen a different bunch of TQs in the intermediate class. It's going pretty good here at the 2026 RaceTime Entertainment Psycho Nitro Blast. Alrighty, so heat number 3 of 5 for the intermediate E-buggy class. We're going to let these guys go out there and get some laps. Right now, it's LW4 looking to make up from those mistakes he made in NITRO-truggy and he had a good run, but he wants a better run now. All right. All right, so it's Brady Liggerman out front, followed by LW4, who's going to come across the loop right now. And nope, that's not him. That looks like him. Wow. LW4 had a long lap of 49.6. Oof, not the way he wants to go. And I think we're on with our leader, Mr. Brady Lingerman, who, if I'm not mistaken, is from Adrenaline area, Virginia area. That's where he races. I can be wrong. I know there's a good bunch of, good group of Adrenaline racers down here. No, that's not Brady Lingerman. No, that's Aaron Baran, who's we're following right now. Sorry. He is currently scored in 3rd because he just took the Joker lap on a 37.6. Our leader, Cooper Johnson, Brady Lingerman, Aaron Baran is the car we're following right now. All right, we're going to pick up on our leader, Mr. Cooper Johnson, in that pink blue Techno. There it is. That's a beautiful car. White wheels, black wing, green, blue, and pink. Cooper making his way up into that back section like butter. And he's got a gaggle of cars in front of him. Hopefully he can move out his way. And that's where the Joker lane is a smart move. Get away from that traffic. Gets a good lap. He gets a 33.9. He's currently on an 8.522 pace with 1:42 left to go. He's right in front of us, that St. David's color car, yellow and blue. Oh, a big mistake by Johnson. That's going to cost him a few tenths of a second. Hello, KRD12K. He says, good afternoon from Minnesota. Good afternoon to you. It's Cooper Johnson, Cole Whitehead, Aaron Moran, Greg Nook, Thomas Kaufman now up to 3rd. LW4 coming back with his Joker lap. He's now in 3rd. Time to beat a 8.525 set by Andrew Bishop. Cooper Johnson was on clip to do that. Now he's not. He's on an 8.526.085. Thank you, Jess Wyman, for your support. We greatly appreciate it. You can see Matthew Geist. Those who have purchased e-tickets, your name is popping up in the very right-hand corner. Mitchell Berkey. He has won something before, so he's trying to win again. Chris Harrison, we greatly appreciate you guys' support. Cooper now on an 8.526.085. Can he make some NRS? Travis John Dupree, thank you for the purchase. Matthew Smith, we appreciate you as well. 25 seconds left to go. Let's see. What can Cooper back that up? A 42, though. He's going backwards, unfortunately. He'll have a good run, but it won't be a TQ run. With 13 seconds left to go and 2 heats to the left. Let's see where it all stands. We'll see where he peters out in the overall once Danny brings it up here. Andrew Bishop, Aiden Ridgway, Cooper Johnson, Paul Ciccarello bounced down a little bit. You can see our estimated positions there on the bottom of the overlay. Well done, young Cooper Johnson. Oh, I think he's young. I think he's young anyway. I don't know why I think he's young. I have no picture of him. We have a picture of his car. We'll see a picture of him here shortly. What's going on, chat? Hope you're having a good Saturday morning. For us on the East Coast, we're about 7 minutes from noonday. We will be shutting the feed down and restarting it at the end of Q1. There will be a lunch break at Q1 as well. And Cooper Johnson going to finish the 5:28-ish. Let's see if he can improve a little bit. Nope, he goes backwards a little bit. 8:5:29. So he actually dropped off a second, third. That's like I know his name. I just couldn't remember the face. Yeah, good stuff. Great. A good bit of Texas racers coming out to race with us. That's great. I can't wait to get to Texas for the Worlds. Is it going to be hot in Texas in October? Anybody any of my Texans in there? Can you keep me informed? It doesn't matter if it's hot. It's nitro racing. It's going to be hot anyway. Until it's not. Alrighty. Up next, our penultimate heat of the intermediate E-buggy class. We have Zach Carr, Card Iris, Chris Agason, Andrew Williams, Corbin Tinsley, Brandon Charles, Greg Swayatek, Colton Fernari, Mike Lopes, Gabriel Santiago, Bob Walker III, Peter Auld, Philo Hatch, Ashton Webb, Evan Tapp, Greg Preet Freeman, and Wesley McCutcheon. Let's get ready to rumble. He says, oh, it will probably be hot. I mean, well, relatively hot's a relative thing, you know? Is it going to be crazy hot? And yeah, but is it going to be humid like Florida? I don't mind the heat if it's a little bit drier. Alrighty. Race number 42. We got 4 more races to go. Let's see what it will be. Well, I'm hoping it's not as hot as the Nationals were last year. I mean, you guys' comparison of humidity and my comparison of humidity are 2 different things. Like, people's like, it's hot out here in Pnb. I'm like, it's nice. We did experience the dry heat of Arizona last October. It was actually really good. It's like 80 degrees at night, and I was like, this feels awesome. All right, so Carter Irish, first one on the clock, changed up his paint job. Been some time since we've seen Carter, and he's changed it right up. He had a green and white paint job when we last saw him. Now he's changed it to blue and white. Gabriel Santiago is out front, looking to take up off of that awesome TQ he had in Nitro Truggy. And he avoids that traffic. Great driving by Santiago. Santiago making his way on the inside onto the sweeper. Ooh, cases that jump, but it actually worked in his favor. It slowed him up just in time. As he makes his way around, there you can see it's starting to get, that groove is going to be up here shortly. Louisiana. Oh, yeah, I can imagine Louisiana humidity being brutal. Zach Carr to the top, but he's used his joker lane. Gabriel holding on to that joker lane. He's going to use it when he needs it the most. It's Zach Carr, Santiago Irish. Evan Tapp from Minnesota. Mike Lopes up to third. Thank you, Mike Lopes, for the gift package. He bought us some soda and some stuff like that. We appreciate that. I really like the caramel cheese popcorn. That's probably what I'm going to have for lunch. 2:50 left to go. Alrighty, so we are on board with Bob Walker. Is that blue and white car? He's currently in third. He is on a 8:24, 5:24 pace. Gabriel Santiago is looking to blow the doors off that TQ. He is currently on an 8:5:13. Can Gabriel hold on and do well? It's going to be Gabriel. Colton Funari, 2.4 seconds back him. That's Funari right there with the Lexan wing. As he powers down the straightaway, Colton going to come by for 41.395. Bob right behind him on the track, but 2.5 seconds on the clock. So Bob putting in a good run as well. Funari making his way up and over the triple. Bob right behind him, going a little bit wide, getting out into marbles, making their way up into that fadeaway jump towards them double. Funari powering down into the sweeper, jumps on and off, and then to the double. Smooth. Goes a little bit wide. Goes a little bit wide. He got on the brakes late, and then he couldn't get the traction because there was marbles out there. Oh. He just has to be a little bit more patient when he's trying to make his way through traffic, and it will reward him. But Santiago's still on top by 4.3 seconds. We got 1 minute and 21 seconds left to go. Santiago on an 8:5:21 pace. Right now, that would be a smashingly good TQ run. 1:10 left to go for Santiago. Up and over he goes. Jump up, jump off. Good line by Santiago, getting on the binders just in time. Had a little bit of a push. Made that Techno rotate as he wanted. Good and railing the berm, using all the berm. Perfectly doing that triple with the nose down. That's exactly how you want to land that. Santiago for 40.5, still maintaining an 8-lap 5:21 pace. It's going to be hard for anyone to beat that. Current TQ pace is an 8:5:25.7, set by Andrew Bishop. We do have one more heat of intermediate E-buggy to go. Then I think we're going to finish this off with 4 heats of Nitro buggy. 15 seconds left to go. We are on board with the Floridian via Puerto Rico. Gabriel Santiago, just so his dad and his mom and everybody's here. Gabriel, about 42.2. Ooh, he lost some pace. That was a long lap. Hopefully he got a good lap here. Keep it together. And he should get a TQ. Well, he will set a new TQ. I do apologize. Ben Ellis doing his turn marshal duties. Good to see a big TLR team here this weekend as well. Good bit of TLRs. Oh! I thought Santiago was going to throw it all away with that lap traffic, but he just gives him a little clip. Like a great white shark. Just giving you a little nibble. What can Santiago finish up with? He is on tap. Will he set a TQ? And he does by 0.5 of a second. 8:5:25.2. He resets that TQ pace. Well done, Gabriel Santiago. Colton Funari is in second. Funari finishes with 8:5:33. Evan Tapp, Brendan Shell, Zach Carr, Bob Walker, Connor Irish, Philo Hatch, Mike Lopes, Wesley McCutcheon, Greg Swiatek, Peter Auld, Andrew Williams, Chris Hackison, Ashton Webb, Corbin Tinsley, and no start from Pete Freeman. Alrighty then. Well done, Gabriel. Let's see who can take this from you. Who's going to be your challenge here? Coming up in the last heat of the E-Buggy class, and then we're going to move right into Nitro Buggy. But 8:5:25.214 is the time to beat. All right, we got I got Patrick Rossiter, Mad Matty Long, Trevor Michael, Ryan Daze, Chris Morant, Javon Mallory, Wyatt Gaskins, Nick Rapkin, Connor Rebus, Carlos Rebus, Kevin Miller, Cameron Schaefer, Nathan Williams, Timothy Hippensteel, Park Shells, Justin Simpson, and Ryan Rand. So, Patrick can have a good run. Mad Matty for sure. Daze, Chris Morant, even and Javon Mallory are the biggest threats, I would say, right here. All right, everybody. Well, Gabrielle's time. Hold up. I'm sure Ryan Daze, Javon Mallory, Rossiter. Man, there's some people in here that could have something to say, but it's a lot of time between now and then. So let's see how it all shakes out. Race number 43. Up next, we have 4 heats of intermediate nitro buggy. I don't want to go, you go. I don't want to go, you go. Mad Matty says, I'm going to go. Matt, Matty, and Morant had a coming together in the Nitro Truggy or Buggy race last year. You know what? So, let's look up some of Mad Matty's stats while we're here. Racers. Matty Long. All right, so Mad Matty Long. Known aliases. Mad Matty Long. Thank you to RC Stats. Last year, she finished 5th in Intermediate Nitro Truggy, 6th in Intermediate Nitro Buggy, 7th in Open E-truggy, and 14th in E-buggy. In 2024, she was in the B-main. She finished 2nd. In Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Open E-truggy, she finished 11th. Intermediate Electric Buggy, she finished 7th in the A-main. Intermediate Nitro Truggy A, she finished 9th after bumping up. And in Intermediate Buggy main, she finished 11th. So she's been racing the Psycho Nitro Blast since 2022, according to our stats. And she has been on fire! No problem. Dandy guys had to take a break. We got Gene Stroud, who's been busy out there snapping pictures. And he's just getting used to the new camera controls because he was on the second camera. So he's doing a good job. Mad Matty Long making her way up into that back section. And we can hear a plethora of people using their Joker lap. She waited to the last lap to use her Joker lap, but not this time. She got to get out of that traffic. And there goes Mad Matty Long. Patrick Rossiter out front. He's on an 8.5.16. Mad Matty is 1.2 seconds back of Rossiter, a.k.a. Squirrel RC, a.k.a. Lion from Wizard of Oz. Skylar the Lion. All right. There's Connor Rebus. No, that's Carlos Rebus, the father. That is a beautifully painted car, too, by the way. All right, let's pick up on, Daze up to the front now. So Daze, with his Joker lap, is out front. Patrick is now in third. It's going to be Daze, Mad Matty Long, Rossiter, Javon Mallory, Connor Rebus now up to 5th. Nathan Williams to 6th, Justin Simpson, Ryan Rand, Parker Shells, Carlos Rebus, Chris Morant, Wyatt Gaskins, Nick Reppin, Trevor Michael, Timothy, Cameron, and Kevin. Everybody's still running, and we have picked up on El Rossiter. And there is Patrick. And we do have a video. Oh, wow. There's Chris Hackinson and not wearing long pants. He's wearing shorts and long socks. So Patrick, whoa. It's like Patrick's car went in the air and stopped dead on landing. Maddie Long to the front. She has half a second lead up on Daze. It's going to be Daze to the point now. Let's pick up on Daze when we got a chance. I guess he's running his normal orange and white paint job. And Daze should be coming across the loop here shortly. I think that's Daze. There he is. So Daze drops back down. He's now just under a second behind Maddie Long. Patrick currently in third. Chris Morant moving and shaking up to fourth. Nathan Williams is in fifth. Right now we're on board with our second place driver, Mr. Ryan Daze, in that white and orange X-Ray. He's on the Pro Motion tires as he gets a lucky bounce after that crash. Oh, I'm about to say his wing looks a little bit off, but it might just be dirt on it. Daze not going to get by Maddie on this lap unless she had a worse lap than him. So Daze, if a 43.3 is going to drop down a bit. Patrick moves up to second. Patrick had a 41.3, but Maddie out there throwing on consistent 40s. So good job on her. 5 minutes done. This is going to be the last few laps. Maddie Long going to finish, looking to finish on an 8.524 pace, which is going to pip Gabrielle Santiago if it stays like that. Let's see if she can finish strong. Gabrielle had an 8.525.2. She's on an 8.524.3. So Gabrielle, Maddie Long making her way out the back there. All pressure on her. She's got to hold on for a few more jumps and corners if she wants to secure that TQ. Right now she is on form for a TQ. All right, Maddie gonna finish on an 8.524.88. Well done, young Madison Long, snatching that TQ from Gabrielle Santiago by 3/10 of a second, 3/10 of a second, roughly 3.5. Incredible. Well done, young Maddie Long, taking that TQ of intermediate E buggy. Up next, Nitro buggy. Intermediate class, we got 4 heats of that. Woo! I'm pumped. That coffee did the job. Thank you, Ryan Rand. Thank you, Justin Turner. He gave us a $19.99 super chat. We're going to buy Danny a haircut out of that. We're going to buy Latin Sweet Chuck a haircut. No, we're going to get his hair. So here's a funny story. I was watching Danny drive the go-karts the other day because we went to like a go-kart place there in Pigeon Forge, and he had his, his hair parted down his side, and he was driving the go-kart, and he looked so uncomfortable. And I said, man, he looks like Sweet Chuck from Police Academy, but the Latin version. And you know what? Everybody agreed with me. I think I probably look like Chris Farley in Beverly Hills Ninja, or Tommy Boy or something like that. Actually, that was my nickname, Tommy Boy, back in the day. All right, up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. Congratulations to Maddie Long. We're going to go have a chat with her after she turn marshals. But up next, we have Greg Nicholas, Deanna Eichenberg, Brady Lingerman, Cash Pierre, Carter Irish, Bob Walker III, Hunter Parsons, John Blaze, Nick Powell, Josh Fine, Brett Scher, Toot Hollinsworth, and Clinton Krieger. Thank you, Justin. We greatly appreciate that support, man. Super chats go a long way. Corey Detter, hello from Central Iowa. Got you on the big screen while I finish my B71D. Get ready for outdoor season. Awesome. Outdoor 10 scale racing. I used to be... It's awesome. I had a lot of fun doing outdoor 10 scale 2 weeks ago. So I got nothing to say, but it was fun. Can't wait to do it again. Alrighty. Hey, Gene, do you see Maddie anywhere? Okay, I'll go out and, before the end of this race, I'll go out and Make sure, because, you know, she never wants to miss an interview. Big shout out to our Super Chat donator, Justin Turner, good friend of mine. Got to meet him at Shaw's last year. That's a beautiful facility, too. Absolutely beautiful out there at Shaw's. And we're racing. We got 3 more races left in the seat, so it's going to be a break. They're going to have a practice session, so we're going pretty fast, so we're giving people an extra practice session. And we're going to go take a lunch break. Aiden will be on for a few hours. I'll come back up and help. And it's good to have Aiden here. And right now we got Gene Crocodile Dundee Shrout Jr., Alligator Gene, Alligator Snapping Turtle, Leopard Turtle Gene. He goes, Leopard Tortoise. Hey, what's your Leopard Tortoise name? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's from Africa, right? Got you. So he's got an Arctic Leopard e-bike. So he named his Leopard Tortoise from Africa Arctic. I like it. You know what I've always wanted? A chinchilla. Always wanted a chinchilla when I was a kid. Maybe 2. Corey Data, if you get a chance, ask Mason Fuller if they're going to get 110 scale at the RC compound. Will do. I'll take a walk over and talk to the Fullers here in a bit on my break. That's a massive track. We're going outdoor racing next month on the Outdoor National Series brought to you by J Concepts. Can't wait. Well, it's going to be either outdoors or indoor or outdoors. Because Adrenaline has a covered track. So if it rains, we're going indoors. But it'll be outdoor-esque. All righty then. Deanna Eichenberger out front. She's here racing. I don't think I've ever seen her at a... She might have been to a... You know what? You know what? Let's find out if Deanna has been to some RaceTime events by looking up on racerstats.io. Oh, let's see. I don't think she's ever been to a, well, according to our stats, she's never been to a Pnb. At least she might have been to an East Coast race, but not to a Pnb. Thank you to rcstats.io, who's giving me all the information I need. And no, she has not been to a Pnb, according to our information here. Bob Walker III, man, he's pretty fast. He's out there. He's on a 8.538 right off the bat, and I think that's Bob right there. Is this Bob? Yeah, it is. Good picking up. Oh, New Mexico Norris. What's up, buddy? Long time no see. Hope you and Shannon are good. You're going to interview Mad Maddie Long? She loves interviews. Make sure she talks a lot. Yeah, we're trying to get her to like interviews. How you doing, Mike? Hope you're well. Hope Shannon's good. Hope the New Mexico crew's there. I had a great time out in New Mexico hanging with those guys twice. I miss them. I miss those days. Hope you guys are well. Hope you're still racing. He is one funny guy. That guy had me in stitches the entire time I was out there, him and his wife. All righty, Bob out front. Or as he said, when I'm in trouble, they call me Robert Walker III. He's not in trouble right now because he's doing pretty good. It's Bob Walker, Clinton Krieger, Cash Pierre, Deanna Eichenberg, Greg Nicholas, Carter Iris, Hunter Parsons, Toot Hollingsworth, Brady Lingerman, Nick Powell, Brett Sher, no star from John Blaze. There is, probably, wow, big send by Bob. Awesome, Mike. Awesome. Good stuff. We need to hopefully get to a race and hang out and drink some bark beer together. That's what I called his IPAs that he liked. Good times in the JQ Racing management days. Lots of going to different tracks around the USA, around the world, to be honest. I've traveled a lot now that I think about it. 1:20 left to go. Bob Walker still up front, cornering on an 8.529 pace. He's looking quite spicy out there right now. Oh, what a whip by Bob. What a great save. Wow, that was impressive. I couldn't do that, not on purpose anyway. Yes, I need to come back to. I haven't been out to the West Coast for many years. Well, I'm sorry. I went out there last year. Wow, that was close by Bob. Well, great. This guy's driving great, dude. What a great drive by Bob. I went up to Phoenix last year, but, yeah, we didn't go through New Mexico. We went south and north of you. Sorry, we didn't go through Albuquerque. Man, this guy's driving good. He's flying. This car rotates good, accelerates good. Oh, whoa. Lucky. Alrighty, so there's going to be track maintenance. There's going to be a break. There's going to be a restart. We are going to restart the feed as well. And then they're going to have a break, a practice session. And this person he was having a good lap, good run, and now not so good. But that's how life is. You be going good, and then things don't go not so good. I'm confused because I thought we was following Bob that whole time. But he didn't finish according to our scoring. Oh, well. We'll figure it out by tomorrow. All right, we're going to talk to our TQs from the E-truggy class. There's Clinton Krieger. He just finished up on an 8.534. So he's going to set that TQ pace unless Carter Iris has something to say about it. And Aiden's going to have a chat with Drama Steve McKean. Lefty, you're the best announcer. I am not. I don't think I am. But you're like having a chinchilla on the mic. I look like a chinchilla right now with all this hair on my head and my beard. A fat chinchilla. A good-looking fat chinchilla. Up next, Roland Compton, Ryan Rand, Colton Fornari, Dalton Russell, Garrett Tucker, Aaron Terrell, Thomas Kaufman, Jeremy Alvarado. Well, you gotta, no, you got. What? Let me message her dad. Okay. Mad Maddie tried to escape getting her interview. Tisk, 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 tisk. All right, so. It's your job, Aiden. Make sure you get the interviews. We're just having some fun with Aiden. Yep.
We are here with Intermediate E-Buggy Round 1 TQ. Maddie Long, you had a little bit of an excursion there. You tried to escape the interview. You left the stadium. Hannah had to chase you down and get you back here. Tell us how you're feeling.
I was pretty happy with the run. I had one mistake, which I was kind of upset about, so I started pushing the car, and I got the TQ.
Yeah, one mistake was at lap 2, 44-second lap, got you back to 8th place, but you kept your head down, you kept pushing, ended up just edging out 2nd place by 0.3 of a second. You got to be feeling good going into round 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident going into round 2.
Confidence is key. Back to you guys.
Man, she could not wait to get away from Aiden and the interview. I thought she was getting used to these, but well done to Maddie Long. Good job, Aiden. And we got Aaron Buran out front. He's currently on a 7.503. He's got a 2/10 of a second lead up on Jeremy Alvarado. Thomas Kaufman is now moving up to first. So here we go. We are on heat number 2 of intermediate nitro buggy. All right, we're on board with Ryan Rand. Thank you for the coffee, my friend, and the Southeast Techno team manager. And it's ripping a gripping. We haven't seen Grant Walker pop up in the chat for quite some time. He's moved to Arizona. Hey, Travis, how you doing? Hope you're well. I'm trying to get the ETA. Okay, so the start of Q2 will be about 4 p.m. ish, I'm told. So they're gonna have lunch and a long practice session. They're gonna do some track work, and that's the first time I'm seeing them give an extra practice session here at Pnb. But I think people will appreciate it. It's what's happening. I'm good, Travis, man. It was great to meet you at ONS, and hopefully I'll see you at some more races. Check out his YouTube channel as well, Travis RC. All right, Rand getting a little bit wrong. So, maybe we'll pop back on the mic once in a while here, have some interviews during the practice session. We'll see how it goes. But left belly is rumbling, so you know what that means. Colton Furinari out front now. He's got 1.5 seconds up on Ryan Rand. Ben Decker is in third, followed by Andrew DiGilarmano. And looks like he's going to go faster than Clinton's time. No problem. Cooper Johnson's in sixth. Thomas Kaufman, Aaron Buran. And there you see Furinari. He is very fast. He is a very controlled, aggressive driver, if that makes sense. I don't know if it makes sense, but that's the only words that come to my brain when I watch him race. Yeah. He does good in the chaos. And he is pushing right now. He had a 42.690 that last time by. He has already used his joker lap. Colton out there absolutely ripping and gripping. And he's going to up 41.4. He's now down to 8.59. 8.529.3. Looking to reset that TQ pace with one more heat of intermediate nitro buggy to go. Colton Furinari looking locked and loaded and dialed in. There's only 2 qualifiers and lower mains. All mains will be tomorrow. Well, they're gonna take a lunch break. They're gonna do some track maintenance, and then it's gonna be like a 2-hour practice session. Fornari, 4.8 seconds to the good of Cooper Johnson. Cooper from Texas, Fornari from Jersey, and Ryan Round from North Carolina. Keep up the good work, Travis RC. I try to support almost all the RC content creators because we need all the RC content we can out there, especially racing content. This is Colton, Cooper, Ryan. But Colton's the only one that's going faster than Clinton Krieger. So Clinton right now sitting in second. Well done, Colton. Can his time of a 8:5:29.8 hold on for a TQ of Q1? Time will tell. There are 47 races in the qualifiers, and there's only 2 qualifiers. There will be a resort after this race. Then there will be the track will be closed for about 30 minutes and to do track maintenance. And then there will be some practice. Bartman 26, this track is just temporary. They started building this track on Sunday. They finished it up late Thursday. And this is just a one-off event that happens every year. All the RaceTime event races are all races just as happen every year. All right, up next, penultimate race of the day. We got Trevor Erlin's Ryan Rubel. Patrick tirelessly painting up my new crawler body. I like Patrick Squirrel RC. Patrick is like my little brother or my grandson, if I have grandchildren. Trevor Erlin's Rylan Rubo, Chase Anthill. We got a Canadian coming down from Canada, Kevin Carbonneau. We are off. Ooh, Aiden Ridgway coming out of the gates hot. Like an Arabian stallion, racing across the desert. Aiden Ridgway chasing down in the Sparko. Austin Woodyard here. I missed Austin. I haven't seen him here. Yeah, so what happens is, Bart, the RaceTime entertainment races are all one-off events. There's actually 5. We've got a request to follow Ryan Rubel. We will, when we get a chance. Let these racers get out and get some laps under their belts. So you have 4 events now, 2 in Alabama, and 1 in Georgia, and then 1 here in Tennessee. So the next RaceTime event will be in Gainesville, Georgia, which will be Wicked Weekend in July. Then you have the Alabama Manufacturers Shootout in Coleman, Alabama, which is usually end of October, never end of October, usually the first weekend of November. Oh, wow. Austin Woodyard out front, followed by Aiden Ridgway, Trevor Erlins, Paul Ciccarello, Dylan Myers, James Williamson. No start from Rylan Rubel. Chase Anthill, Nathan Williams, Dylan Coe. So we have a battle of attrition already. No start from Rylan Rubel, Justin Simonson, Kevin or Gabriel. Ooh, not good, not good. But this man, Austin, that's Aiden Ridgway. Let's pick up on Austin Woodyard when you get a chance, Lance. Gene, sorry. I do apologize. I think it's that yellow and white car, to be honest. It's a yellow and white car out there in the mix. I remember that's his old paint job. Man, they used all the cushion. I think we're just trying to pick up on Austin. I think that's Austin right there. Yeah, but I remember when he was younger, his paint job was yellow and white. Let me see if my memory is still somewhat good. Nope, that's not him. Sorry, guys. We're just trying to pick up on this driver, on these drivers. All right, so Gabriel is back on the track, but he is way down the line. He had a long start. He must have had a flame out or something. All right, so Ridgeway out front. Austin Bjorjard's 10th of a second. He's not too far off of Ridgeway. So he should be the next car back off of Ridgeway. He hasn't done his Joker lap either, so. .214 left to go. It's Ridgeway, Woodyard, Nathan Williams, Trevor Earnest, Chase Anhill. Nathan Williams now up to second as we see Austin Woodyard having a long lap, dropping down to fifth. So it's Ridgeway, Williams, Trevor Earnest. We should probably show some love to David Angaro's doppelganger. Yeah, let's follow Trevor. Well, he's currently in fourth, but, you know, is he all red now? Trevor Earnest, tisk, didn't come up and get his picture taken. No love for him, even though I think that's his. That's who we was following earlier, Chicky. I thought it was, whatchamacallit. All right, we're going to get back on our leader because he's absolutely ripping and ripping. But he's not faster than Colton Ferrari right now. Baron Bratwurst, watching the stream of Wicked Weekend last year is what reignited the fire for me to get back into RC. Raced the first time in nearly 30 years last November. That is awesome. Like I said back then, you may leave RC, but it never leaves you. You eventually come back. People leave and come back multiple times. Well, I think people just go too hard sometimes, and they have to take a break, and then they come back. I've done that. I got fully back into RC. Oh, big mistake by Aiden. Back in 2014, and it has been nothing but RC since 2017. So Aiden using his Joker lap. After that bad lap, let's see if he can still hold on. Gabriel Santiago, after a very bad start, is now up to third. He's 4.8 seconds back of Aiden Ridgeway. We got one more race to go after this. I just hope that these streams and all the RC content and the racing side of things, because, obviously bashing and all that stuff is really big, crawling, and that's the type of stuff I do for fun. But the racing is my passion, and I just know that I want people to see what we're doing and get into it. Like you got back into racing because of it. Well, I want somebody to discover it, but like I want to do this, but we need many people to do that, right? And because many people come in and they leave because they realize it's hard. It gets expensive. It's as expensive as you want it to be, I like to say. Aiden going to finish up. Oh, he does. Aiden finishes on an 8.5.27 and sets a new TQ. Well done, Aiden. So, Fornari's time gets pipped by just under a second. What's up? When is in Vietnam? Hope you are doing well. Everything's great here, and you are welcome for the coverage. Thank you for tuning in. Bear says, I got out because I graduated high school, started electric apprenticeship, making $5 an hour, couldn't afford rent to eat, let alone support RC program. Yeah, but now you're back. That's great. Now you can geek right out. There's so much cool things in RC. Man, it's awesome. I love RC, man. I have issues. Gene, I have issues. He agrees because he has issues too. All right, up next, Chris Morant. I think Chris Morant won this race last year. You know what? Let me go check it out on RC Stats. He has quite a few of these trophies. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Ooh. So, last year, intermediate, he did. He had to bump out of the B main. Nope, I'm lying. He qualified second, finished first in the Nitro Buggy A final last year. He won intermediate. He had to bump out of the B main. He finished fourth in the Truggy A final. Intermediate E Buggy, he bumped out and finished 10th. He won Truggy in 2024. Well, that's what I like about RC Stats. I can find out all this stuff. All right, we will follow Connor Rebus. He is an all-red car. We have had a request for the young Texan. It is the Ferrari-themed red car, red wheels, and you can't miss it. Red and black. Real, I believe it's $100 or $110 for the entry fee here to Pnb, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Let's see if he checks in. There we go. Well, that car kind of camouflages with the dirt from that view. There's young Connor Rebus making the trip with his dad from Texas. His dad has the Monster Energy themed car, which is really nice. And then, Connor stuffs it into the pipe. Good thing he didn't break his car. Connor has the red and red Ferrari theme one. Let's see LW4. Absolutely, we'll pick up on LW4 as well once he gets checked in. He is orange, white, and should have a orange, black, and white. He probably has a black wing. He had a good run in Truggy. Breeding bad habits. All right, LW4 is down in 14th. And we're going to show him some love. It should be an orange and white or orange and black car, Gene. We'll get on him after we finish up with Connor. Chris Morant out front, followed by Mad Matty Long. Chris right now on an 8.5.33. Mad Matty Long on an 8.5.34, but they have not used their Joker Lap. Javon Mallory, Matt Navoso, Dave Taylor, Rick Reppin, Connor Rebus now up to 6. It should be orange and white or orange and black. I think he should be. Nope. He just came across the loop. It might be that car, Justin. Yeah, that's him. Let me see. Nope, that's not him. It's just up in front of. Yeah, that's Morant. Sorry, guys. We're just trying to find LW4. We had a request for him. I think he's ahead of these guys. It's hard to tell. I tell you what, it's hard to pick up the cars from this far. This way back here. Javon Mallory out front using his Joker lap. There's Morant. Morant not using it. He's going to save it for later. We are trying to pick up on some of these drivers. It is hard. It's just Gene. He's moving the camera and trying to find them at the same time. So we do apologize. Javon Mallory, Chris Morant, Mad Matty Long, Connor Rebus, Ryan Daze, Dave Taylor, Trevor Michael, Nick Reppin, Matt Navoso, Cole Whitehead, Christopher Craig, Larry Wright IV, Don Elliott, and Marlo Bright. So Larry, I think I think Larry is currently going to make his way to, I think that's, I see him right there. I think he broke. I think that's Larry right there. No, that's not him. That's a S-Works. So that's not him. Oh, Patrick. That looks awesome. Well done, Patrick. Thank you. Oh, no. Somebody flamed out. No idea. No idea who that is. Oh, man. Some attrition here. Nick Reppin. Let's just follow Morant. He got 1 minute left to go. Sorry, guys. We're trying to pick up on LW4. Could not find his car. Let's show Mad Matty some love. Thank you, buddy. Mad Maddie Long looking to take a TQ. Her and Chris Morant got in it last year. It was a kerfuffle, to say the least. But it was deemed okay by the RD. She's looking for some revenge at this point. Mad Maddie Long. She's 0.2 of a second back of Chris Morant. These two went at it last year. Looking to do it again. She's going to come back on that straightaway. She's going to get this lap plus. Now I heard somebody doing the death rev. Maddie going to come by a 41.5. She's 1.2 seconds back of Morant. Morant looks like he's going to hold on for an overall TQ because he's on an 8.5.24. And she is 0.9 of a second. Morant is done. Mad Maddie got to have nerves of steel. All right. So, looks like it's going to be Morant unless Mad Mighty can just pull some miraculous speed out in this last corner. Oh, no, and she cased the jump. That's, whoa. That was impressive. All right, you got to interview Chris Morant. Well done, Chris Morant. Going to take the win in new TQ. And I think it's going to be Colton Fernari behind him. Remember, everybody that we are going to take a break. We are due to start back around 4. I'll probably come in here around 3 and do some interviews and stuff like that. But we will be restarting the feed as well. And we'll talk to you in a bit. Well, after we finish this, I'll have a talk with you. We're going to get Aiden to how he's going to interview Chris Morant. So there's going to be a track maintenance, lunch break, and then some practice. We hope you guys rejoin us for the rest of the feed. And let's hear what Aiden has.
We're here with Intermediate Nitro Buggy TQ Round 1. Chris, tell us how you're feeling after that one. You had quite the battle with Mad Maddie Long. You were able to fend her off in the end. It was a close one, though.
Yeah, that was super close. You know, she just keeps getting better and better. It's harder and harder to hold her off at these events. It's awesome to see the kids coming up. I feel great after putting a clean run in finally. You know, the first couple of runs of the day, I didn't exactly set the world on fire, so it felt really good to get out there and put a clean run in.
You going to make any changes for Q2?
Oh, absolutely not. The car was fantastic. You can't ask for a much better performing car. You know, everything was great. My AKA tires were glued, and my Reds engine was dialed, so there's no reason to change anything. Keep moving forward. So,
you hear that, everyone? The program is dialed. Absolutely no changes. Full confidence for Chris going into Q2. Good luck to you.
Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks a lot.
Back to you guys.
Buddy, thanks a lot.
All right, everybody. Just to let you know how things are going to work. We are due to be back around 4 with moving cameras. I want to say a big thank you to all the sponsors that make this possible. This is the 19th iteration of the legendary Psycho Nitro Blast. Thank you to Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno RC, A Main Hobbies, ProTech RC, VP Racing, Coyote, TNR Fuels, Dowd RC, Exalt Electronics, On Point RC Graphics, Nitro Pro, SRAX, BeatRC.com, and the Elite RC Productions. Sorry, everybody. There's going to be a little bit of a break. We're probably going to come back in here and do some chatting with some of the sponsors here later on. Probably around 3, I'll come in here and do that with you guys. And then Aiden will take over for Q2, and I'll be bouncing around helping him. I want to thank you guys for all the support, and we'll see you back here in a couple of hours. And remember, we are restarting the stream. So we're going to shut down, and we'll be back in a couple of hours. Thank you all, and enjoy your lunch.